It's the new 1017, we iced out like a patient. This the introduction to the streets, all the mayor. Trapping, but I'm rapping, but I used to be a taker. You respected more than nigga, you gon' meet your mate. Gucci told me hit the gas, so bitch, I broke the bell. Yeah, bitch, I'm on fire, how the hell, bitch, on the devil. My niggas, they on them, they rock out heavy metal. Wanna ride it way, then that's your best bet, boy, you belt. It's the new 1017, it was just me and walk. Time is money, bitch, you see these diamonds in my clout. It's the mayor, bitch, I'm here and I will never fall. Told y'all nigga I will come and yeah, I had the job. Y'all put them all with TCLT, y'all fucked up nasty. Y'all know that. Yeah, bitch, I'm a glacier, but my flow cold no Scotia. Anybody in my way, bitch, we gon' run them, bitch. Just because that bitch was bad, I fucked her on the sofa. I ain't got no time to play, I came in with the dirt. Nigga talk that dirty talk, I clean his ass like something. Bring your ass out in the water, high head, make that nigga. Bitch, I ain't Lil Yachty, but my jewelry cost a ton. That bitch wanna talk, don't wanna talk, you get a face. Bring up that pass of the jig, and yeah, bitch, he gon' face it. Rip it, we be ballin', Indiana, we ain't rip it, this the real deal, all y'all pussy nigga fake. It's the new 1017, we iced out like a patient. This the introduction to the streets, all the mayor. Trapping, but I'm rapping, but I used to be a taker. You respected more than nigga, you gon' meet your mate. Gucci told me hit the gas, so bitch, I broke the bell. Yeah, bitch, I'm on fire, on how the hell, bitch, on the devil. My niggas, they on them, they rock out heavy metal. Wanna ride it way, then that's your best bet, boy, you belt. $100,000 in my mouth, I need to stop. It's another 50 if you wanna add my watch. On my fist, another 20, you can try to plot. I'ma hear you coming up for 15 in my route. Yeah, he talk that gangsta talk, but talk on, he gon' choke. Hit the get down in the him and scream and do I know. It's the mayor, nigga, bet I got your bitch. Ain't no real lesson yet, G, I know here for forever. This is not for fame, I ain't a game, we ain't the same. I got patchin' rappers, keep it distant, keep it lame. I don't want no features, why said we don't fuck with lame. I don't do explaining, bitch, we just start taking names. It's the new 1017, the coldest of them all. Ice on top of ice, I see your diamond boy, the car. He wanna approach me, but that boy ain't got that heart. I took over 2020, and this is the start. It's the new 1017, we iced out like a glacier. Tradition to the streets, all the mayor. But I'm rapping, but I used to be a taker. Make it more, nigga, you gon' meet your mate. Hope, it's the mall, nigga. Scarlet, baby. Long run for y'all. Long rest of your life. Cause I'm here, nigga. Hope. That bitch your other baby. Get your bitch pussy, nigga, I'm a slave. Hope. You know I'm a slave. Mayor, nigga. Mall.
I like that ending right there. What's going on, people? What's going on, Ab?
Hey, man, what's going on with your Ice?
Not much, man. Not much, man. Definitely a pleasure to have you on the panel, man.
Oh, man, thank you for the opportunity, man. It's an honor. Thank you.
Indeed, man. You know, it's gonna be another lit, show as usual, man. What's going
I
on,
know
Mike?
that's right. Shit, I hope you don't mind, man. I try to come up with some questions, man, because I like to try to get into that, man, so narrate my shit. So I got some questions for you so, we can soak up some game for the people.
Indeed, man.
All right, that's what's up.
What up, Brown Dude? What up, Mike? All right. So you got a question at hand? You got a first one?
Yeah, basically I was chopping it up, listening to one of your playbacks and on your videos and shit, and it was a lot of game of always being spilt. But you was touching on that understanding. I want just to touch on that real quick before we dive into the statement. But understanding a woman's soul and her hidden tears. That shit was powerful, man.
Indeed, respect.
And I came across a meme a few days ago, and it was saying something similar, just like that. It had said, touch her body and she'll moan once. Touch her soul and she'll moan forever. I'm like, damn. Then the
Exactly.
God come with the Jews, and it's just like, oh, another one for me. You know what I mean? So yeah, man. I just want you to build on that. You know how them shits is hand in hand, like you know what I mean.
Yep.
Everything's clockwork.
Exactly, man. That's how it works, man. That's how the universe, operates. Operates through me, and then through others to put that piece together. Mainly, how to basically, as me and brother Ray J had spoke on, invading their cosmos, right? Or which basically is invading their psyche or their subconscious state. It's mainly, you know, not being on the defense. You got to understand certain things that they present to you. It's just like when I said, the gift that they have. There's actually two gifts that they have. Um, it's emotions and um, intuition or instinct. But see, the problem is, you know, um, what happened is that when they didn't really, harness their instinct with certain situations, and they allow their emotions to basically, win over and put them in a bad situation. So you see what a lot of young ladies, right? What they suffer from is that they're basically looking for the father inside the father, but they didn't get that in their dad. He was just a dad. He wasn't a father. So what they'll do, they go out and look for things, and try to look for that father, and then end up, you know, um, in a very unsavory situation, and it causes that injury. So what you basically have, you have a lot of women, like, whereas they say that, okay, they're aggressive or they do certain things, whereas though that's just them protecting that hurt. It's like basically they're like gazelles and one of those bear traps. So it's like really, it's imperative for you to basically um, detect that pain, right? And what a lot of women suffer from, in today's modern age, and it's people like to say it's feminism or whatever like that, but in a lot of cases, it's basically anxiety disorder.
Mm,
See, the thing that you can present as different, for women, um, and being different. See, a lot of guys, the reason why they struggle with women because they don't know how to relax. They want the woman to relax, but they don't know how to relax themselves. So in a lot of ways, you're basically teaching the woman how to relax within herself, by detecting, those particular wounds.
facts, facts. Okay, yeah, I love the. I love how you and Ray y'all build on that aspect of it with the cosmos, man. That shit is so deep, man. You know, it's so imperative to, where we at right now, and as far as like where we going with it, as far as like we said with the statement, that's a big look right there. I said, damn, how you be coming up with them titles, man?
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. You know what it is, because it's like, and to a lot of people, it's like, wow, that's actually pretty. To them, it's like, okay, that's bold, but to me, that's just regular. That's just regular degular. You know, is a reason why I put certain titles, where I come up with the titles, where I come up with the artwork, or even with the music, because what we're basically giving you is a movie and a soundtrack. It's just within the discussion. What's going on, John? What's going on, other Ray J, Broski?
Yeah, yeah, legendary shit for real.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like how you equip your AKA with the Diddy shit too, cause I'm like I was listening to some old, the old classic Golden Never shit, and I'm like, man, that shit is so timeless, man. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So it's like when people gonna get that notion, man, like we here forever, man.
Exactly.
Real niggas don't die. I always used to be hearing that slogan, and it's like even when you gone, your legacy's supposed to live on. So niggas need to know that the takeover is happening right now. It's like a lot of people linking up, a lot of people, doing big things on higher levels, and
Exactly.
they're getting that mainstream, tapping into that mainstream, and we right there on the surface.
Absolutely. We're right there on the cusp. That's what's
Yeah,
basically happening. you know, and people are looking, for what's really happening versus, the fantasy. You know, that's basically the purpose. At the end of the day, what women and men do have in common, in my opinion, based on just from my observation, is that they're all looking for results, and they're all looking for immediate results. If anything, you know, things that really can actually change right now. So that's the purpose.
Okay, okay. So I wanted to start off with my first question was, um, what is the best way, let's say for men on this journey to make a statement? Let's say, let's say like while campaigning, you know what I'm saying? They out there and they doing their thing.
As far as we bring back the question again, he says, what's the best way? How the best way to go about things?
Yeah, like for men to make a statement, you know what I'm saying?
Mm,
Um, let's say while they out there, let's say they campaigning, just to
mm,
give the people a little bit of game.
mm. I'll say this, make everything count. You know, everything count. Everything that you do count. Your conversation, um, as well as your demonstration. Um, because, as I said before, it's either you're the master of your conversation, or you're going to be subservient to someone else's at the end of the day. So the conversation is not just words, it's also your actions. Your actions actually speak louder than your words. How you move is actually a lot louder than what you say. So just
Sad,
everything
yeah.
from the smallest details, you know, I make everything count, and just being, just true to just to the core of who you are, being true to the, to the process, and what you can offer something that I can't, and you can beat me at something, you know, and what that is being yourself. That's one thing I try to, convey to guys is certain things, like even like last night, it was kind of like just, it's kind of like a, I guess I can't say a real world tutorial. It's kind of like a virtual world tutorial of just how I would conduct myself around a woman.
Facts. Yeah, facts. Because a lot of times I think people get caught up, you know, in this one world view. A lot of times or following, they like to follow the trends of what's going on.
Hmm.
And yeah, naturally, for me, that doesn't show no kind of statement. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be able to work with a lot of things come with like a lot of things like what you touched on.
Hmm. Absolutely. Like everything you do is a statement. Your statement is really your print. That's why I don't really get into, as far as, where he says reprinting and everything like that. Whatever she has in her, right? Whatever that print was, whatever her trauma was, whatever, caused some type of excitement or whatever like that, has nothing on my statement. There's nothing, because my statement is the print. That is basically, it has more potency than what is going on in her head. It's just like, for example, you look at, uh, you know, say that a rapper name, was it Cash Doll, right? How she's basically presenting herself as being, a high end gold digger, whatever the case like that, and guys would see that and get intimidated, because she's like, well, you got to go out and buy me this type of stuff and buy me that.
Yeah.
That's the type of woman that I would basically see at one of those late night spots, and I'll pull her back to the spot, and I have her looking at my record collection, in my sweats, in my socks,
Right.
you know, you know. See, for me, it doesn't make a difference what is going on in her head currently, or what she's conveying out of her head or out of her emotions, right? Because you know what I'm saying, that's from somewhere else. You know, it's just a matter of what I put into her, and what I put into her is based on how I'm playing. I'm not on defense. I make emphasis on that. Like with these certain clubhouses, they're telling you to be on a defense, and what I'm doing over here is telling you to be on offense. How are you going to score? And scoring is not just betting the woman. Is getting all of her pleasantries. You know what I'm saying? Getting all the goodness that she has to offer. And what I mean by all the goodness is where you got to see the goodness inside of you, as far as like what you would like for her. So I'm really just basically planting what I would like for myself, and her to give to me, essentially.
Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Because it just came to me as like a quick analogy is like let's say an NBA player or something. Like you don't really try to go out there and keep screaming like yo, I should be on the All Star team. It's like you got to put up the numbers.
Exactly.
Okay, yeah,
See,
because
so.
and that's why I asked about the campaigning too, because I've been hearing a lot dealing with some people that I've been building with, and
Hmm.
one of the dudes or whatever, cool dude or whatever, but I see that's like that's his lane where it's like it's more so the defense because it's always campaigning. You know what I'm saying? It's like there's nothing wrong with that. Don't get me wrong, but
Mm-mm.
like how you just put it, man. You emphasized it so well for the people. It's like we trying to get more into it. You know what I'm saying? And see how the mind work. We trying to get involved.
Exactly. And how you get the mind to work. You see, the thing is, for me, it's getting her mind to work. Not only just for my benefit, right? That's what guys say, work for my benefit. I want, it's like I'm retweaking her mind. I want her mind to work how I want it to work. It's kind of like you're doing computer programming, pretty much. You're basically chucking out the old data. You get a computer. You ever just take apart a computer and you just take out all the wiring and all the pieces to it, and you're basically just putting your pieces into it. This is
Yeah,
how you really you bring them in, because at that point, to where as though they come to a place to where as though the only thing that they understand is you, because it's about the experience. Because once they feel that experience, right, and what those feelings brought them is, like I said before, is like with selling that pin, right? See, what women really are looking for is a new feeling to escape from an old one. So you're basically creating a new feeling in her, and you're creating a set of feelings in her. And the way you create feelings, you got to create a mixture of feelings. It's just like kind of like a gumbo. You have to be
mm,
someone that she's going to stress over, having, stress over losing, in a sense.
yeah. Like yeah, like a sense of like brokenness, but not in that sense of brokenness where we see it's at, today or where it's been at. It's been like that. Don't get me wrong. You know what I'm saying? Not in that sense, like how you was breaking it down too, as far as like with the father and stuff like that. Yeah, not in that sense. I see where you're going with it.
Absolutely. So wipe the hard
Okay,
drive. He said,
so
literally, he said you want her mind to work, because the thing is, her mind doesn't really work. If you were to look at it, I'm just going to be honest with you, because a lot of them are on their program. They're on someone else's, like,
programming, right? Yeah.
programming, exactly. So they're on autopilot. So what
Mm,
you're doing is you're interrupting that, because for one, they're out of position. Because when a lot of guys are out of position, in a sense, because a lot of guys have females causing them to be emotional, when it's the other way around. It should be the other way around. And there's ways that you basically, you can break that up. So going back to playing offense and stuff like that, like women essentially want to have fun. They look for excitement, everything like that. Um, they have certain complexes, the false bravado, false ego, whatever like that, and it's masqueraded by their insecurities. So what you do is you poke fun. You poke fun to kind of like, okay, get off that horse. So it's like, wait, we okay, so then who am I? You bring them to a certain space. It's just like even with if they're offering something to you as far as you know, their their uh their sex to you, and you basically kind of like give that the Heisman the first time around. So okay, so what do I have to offer him? Because if you turn that down the first time, right, then it's like, okay, so what do I have to offer you now? That puts you in a position to really teach them what they have to offer you. Now this is where you basically impute what you know see that's fit as far as for what she offers you. It's like, that saying, they always talk about, who brings what to the table, whatever like that.
Hmm.
The way how I look at it is I am the table. And whatever I can, as far as when I look at my inventory, what I'm lacking, I can, you know, figure you out in the conversation and then see what I can pull, pour into you and then pull from you. And then this is what you bring to my table. If
Yeah,
that makes
real
any
talk.
sense.
Yeah, no, real talk. Almost to the sense where it's like you could take it. We could take it further than that. It's like, I'm the kitchen. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm,
I'm the whole house. I'm the whole
exactly.
structure. Yeah, yeah. Facts. That's big facts right there.
Exactly. Exactly. He
So
said it.
another question I got for you though, real quick, Ice, is as far as the takeover, because I'm seeing like with this space, right?
Hmm.
And I know it's being taken over on different platforms, different waveforms. And where we on, I see is like it's like a different wave because it's like podcasts, it's like, it's game, it's metaphysics, it's a little bit of all kind of shit
Hmm.
that's coming with this. And I'm like, I'm blown away from it. You know what I'm saying? So would you and then another thing is like as far as I see like a lot of the live streams, shouts out to the people because they do their thing, no disrespect, but a lot of them be
Hmm.
so long.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So I see the takeover as, you know, things getting just a little shaken up on a different note where it's like people could come and they got the music, they got what I'm saying, they're getting a little bit of everything rather than the same old rhetoric. Does that make sense?
Oh yeah, yeah. They're adding more flavor to it, but again, you know, although my channel is pretty small, but it's very influential. I would say that, you know, but it's for me, you know, it's a little bit more detailed as far as like as far as going again the title, the artwork, even the background music. It's things that I've already like weighed out in my mind as far as what's going to go with the flow of the conversation. You know, so whereas though it's kind of like you're cooking up something, you're chefing up something in a lot of ways. So I like where it's going in some spaces, then I don't like where it's going in other spaces. You know what I'm saying? Um, as far as you know, sound quality, you know, people that's presenting that, I feel like that's very important.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Um, I'm I'm definitely for the sound quality, and I'm also for the message quality. The message quality is more important, and really just offering not just the cookie cutter stuff that you're used to hearing, because you know it takes experience to really see that that doesn't really work. You know, it's just certain things I don't really agree with, because it's like for me, I know it works in regards to like saying if you're out and about, like you're certain you're not supposed to go talk to women, or women are supposed to come talk to you. I mean, it's kind of like weird to me, because it's like if you're hungry and you see a cheeseburger, you don't eat it. You don't want to eat it. You just wait for it to say, hey, you want to eat me? I mean, does it work that way? I mean, I don't know. I just
Nah.
I didn't know that was a thing. Like, you know, my thing is, yeah, you should go up and talk to women. If you see something you like, you go up and talk to it. But my thing is just don't really pander. Still like just be yourself. Just be a man. But see, the thing is, what a problem is, a lot of guys don't know how to be men. You know, essentially. So this is why they kind of hold on to certain schools of thought. It's just like everything else. It's like even with the whole red pill thing, and I think that's very detrimental, to guys, because I feel like it's done more damage than is actually
Hmm.
is done more harm than is actually helped. Just like the other, the clubhouses and stuff like that, because it's like, your own defense. You okay. Now you got, it's kind of like a sensory overload. Now you can really do is just see the negative, you know, to where as though what I'm saying over here, okay, that's there. Whatever she's got going inside, it doesn't make a difference to me. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like I know the power that I have. I know what I can do. We're like all that's just really. It's like it's almost like fluff. They're not hardened. All you have to
Mm.
really do is basically um detect where the pain is, just like a doctor. You puts pressure on certain areas, and then where you be like, ouch, that's where the pain is, and that's where you go in and you do the work there. If that makes any sense.
Oh no, definitely, definitely
Mm-hmm.
on point, always on point.
Mm-hmm.
So I was
Indeed.
gonna ask a question that was probably a bit on the rhetorical side, but it was just a flip side of what I asked about making a statement. Like, so my question would be the same thing, but as for a woman, what would be the best way for a woman, that's on her right track, she's open to sharing her mind and stuff like that, um with her man or whatever, the person that she's building with, the man that she's building with, what would be the best way for a woman to be campaigning, make a statement, excuse me, while campaigning?
You said for a woman to campaign.
Yeah. Well, I call it auction. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
they be like a car auctioning. But
Mm-hmm.
let's just with make sense. I would just say campaigning for the people.
Yeah, I mean, she's going to basically do that. She's going to basically make herself known. As far as trying to ask you, I'm trying to say, because you're presenting the question. I'm trying to get a little bit more into it. You mean as far as like where she should be looking or where she
Yeah,
should be going?
yeah.
I think, if anything, if a woman was going out to look for someone, you should go to like Lowe's or like Home
Mm.
Depot. You know what I'm saying? She's going to basically go
Okay.
anywhere, because then you basically have someone that is either a homeowner or a business owner, and he's responsible. You know, especially during the afternoon. But as far as if she's going out, I mean, this is and that she's supposed to look. That's just you know some insight right there. But she's supposed to make herself make it be known that you're interested, but don't like overdo it. It's like it's like you're basically playing in between the lines of like you're not overdoing it. You're just doing it right. You're not you're letting the guy know that you're interested, that you're invested in, you're doing certain things. You know, you're asking questions and you're listening. The most powerful thing you can actually do is listen. You know, just for a man or woman, especially with a woman. A woman, you know, the most powerful thing she can do is just listen, and be soothing. And a major part of being soothing is listening, because then you can it's one thing you hear something, and it's another thing when you listen to what the man's talking about, because then you can kind of fill in certain areas.
Yeah, through a lot of programming too. Majority of the times, it's real difficult for that to happen. It's
Hmm.
like speak. It's like sometimes for certain men, I guess they probably would feel, that they must be speaking a different language or some shit.
Yeah.
You know.
Mm. Oh, it happens all the time, because it's more so because people, you know, um, get too tied up in their anxiety, and they're only, concerned with, I mean, their immediate. wants, immediate desires, immediate needs, immediate crisis. So it's like when you're in that injured space, you're only going to be operating out of that. For females, when they're operating out of their injured space, they're going to basically be out craving for attention, doing things to seek attention, to get attention. But when she's, really, you know, I would say healed in a sense, or really operating, in the maturity of our emotions, she's going to be more so seeking, respect. When she's seeking respect, she's going to get results. And just like, a man, you know, being of respect, you're going to get results. It really just comes down to, respect, self-respect, and self-respect, derives from your behavior, because really your behavior really determines your outcome in life. It determines whether you'll be rich or poor, whether you'll be, you know, um, in a situation or lonely, pretty much.
Yeah, and with women's intuition, like you touched on too, yeah, they can always sense that and feel that. You're right.
Hmm.
Yeah, within a man, like if you're not sure about your shit, it starts to show, too many signs.
Absolutely. Not only that, but see, women are actually in tune with their own insecurities, so they can detect it. You know, and guys, if he's unsure about himself, like he's presenting himself a certain way, and I think when guys look at certain scripts that they see on here and they try to like operate on that, and they can see that it's not really something that's in you, like that's just a covering. They're going to basically create a shit test to basically expose you know um your frailties out in the open and see how you basically perform from there. It's like the way you do that is kind of like, in a way, like you're being tossed into a third world country and you're the only minority there, and you don't really know the native tongue. You're stuck in the middle of nowhere, and that's where a lot of guys are in those positions. you know
Hmm.
Very uncomfortable.
Yeah, and they might hear some game out there that says, you know, put the suit on, and and then the next thing you'll get the girl or whatever, something like that. And yeah, it's not really the case. You gotta be able to walk that type of line, especially if we're gonna say you out there in a third world country and you don't know nobody.
Exactly.
So yeah, you gotta survive. It's not the suit. The suit don't make the man. The man make the suit.
Exactly. The man makes everything. Shout out to John Doe. Shout out to the Golden. Shout out to Willie. Shout out to Big Rich. If I ain't miss everybody in here. Brown Dude. Don't want to miss anyone's in the chat. But definitely, man, successful men lead with their. He says, yeah. He says successful men lead with their wallet.
Facts.
That's crazy. You lead with your wallet and you end up getting robbed. You know what I'm saying? See, see, guys fail to realize everything's 6 degrees separation. Even if you get like a girl that's, say you get a corporate girl, right? A professional woman or whatever like that. She's got cousins that's from the neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? And they can be on hard times, and you could probably do something, real like asshole like, and she decides to, pay you back for that. Hell have no fear, like a woman scorned. What's going on,
Ain't
Bean?
that
How
a
you
bitch,
feeling?
man? That burns too, right there.
Yeah.
That burns right there. Like that movie, with Martin Lawrence, man. Thin line between love and hate.
Oh yeah, that's real. That's real. Because what happened to him is that he lied. And that's the thing with you know with women. You're not being honest with them for them. You're being honest, with them for you.
For you, yeah.
for your own soul, man. Because it's like, why the fuck are you gonna lie to her? Because then you're basically telling her that you're beneath her. So then, you know, she's gonna have a right to be upset with you. She's gonna have a right to basically, you know, treat you in a certain manner. You know, because you know innately they know that you're better than them in a sense. You know, although you know you can't look at the outer actions or whatever like that. But they know, you know, innately that you're better than them, or you should. And then the word they're upset is because you should know that.
Mm.
But the fact that you don't know that, and the fact that you lied, you know, it puts them in a position to really despise you, and they have a right to despise you because in a lot of ways they're kind of like in a lesbian relationship.
Oh yeah. Wow, that's deep.
Hmm.
Yeah, makes you seem real weak, man.
Hmm.
Yeah, less of a man. So I can see why you would say that.
Exactly. He said. He said some women will tell you that they're crazy, so it's your fault after that. Oh shit! Yeah.
Yeah, that's something that's out there too. You know, with like the borderline personality disorders and
Hmm.
things of that nature. And like you were saying with the anxiety, like I think most of it really stems from a lot of that too.
Hmm.
You know.
Absolutely. Because you know that's someone that's just running, that's allowing their emotions to dominate their life. You know, versus allowing their intuition, their instinct.
Mm.
So, you know, when you make bad emotional decisions, you keep making bad emotional decisions, and then the consequences come. See, what women sh- struggle with, they can't deal with reality, and they can't deal with consequences. You know, that's why there was a traditional sense, like a traditional way of doing things, whereas though they were just homemakers. You know, they were just responsible for just what goes on, inside the household, versus going out in the workforce and slaying dragons and whatnot, because then you're dealing with the stress. Just like when you have a woman that's a single mother, whatever, like she's got a lot going on, a lot of stress that we were basically created to handle, because the stress was actually created for us to become stronger, because we have to basically become, like that image and like that likeness, of God. You know, that's why we have a series of, trials and tribulations and stuff like that. That was all set up for us.
Yeah, we creators, we builders. Yeah, I see what
Mm,
you're saying. So every
mm,
time we get in those situations, it's like you don't stay at the bottom. You got to create something new. Create something, a whole new creation, a whole new world, whole
mm-hmm,
new existence. You got to come out the gate and not
mm.
stay down there in the pit.
Absolutely,
That's powerful.
absolutely, because we're forever really evolving, or at least we should be. Like, you look at it, for example, when you were a kid, you know the world was one way, and you were confused by it or whatever like that. Then when you finally got a hang of it, then boom, now you're a teenager, go through the same process again. Then when you finally got a hang of it, boom, you're in your 20s, you're a young adult. And then when you finally got a hang of that, then boom, you're middle age. It's a continual thing. Like, there's just stages, of your development. See, that's the whole
Mm,
process. Is like, it's just stages of your development. You know, Black
yeah.
Graham had a piece with females as far as their stages of their underdevelopment, but that comes from not being bred, not being led by you know um, solid examples. I believe I said that in a drop, about how Beyonce had both her father and then her husband. These are two thorough men that bred her, that cover her. You see how she's able to benefit from that fruit. You know.
Word, straight, yeah, alphas, man.
Hmm.
You know, you talking about some big dogs right there in the game,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and for her to be able to be on that level with somebody like a Jay coming through that from her father and not being detached from it. Yeah, that says a lot. You know what I'm saying? People be saying like, oh, you know, she's brainwashed and all that. I would disagree when you look at
Mm-mm.
something like that. You
Mm-mm.
know what I'm saying? Even to the extent to where, as they said, you know, they maybe had their little thing. Nobody really know what happened personally, but you know,
Mm-hmm.
with him, Jay-Z having this little, you know, endeavors or whatever, he going out mixing up with the woman,
Mm-hmm.
she could have left.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Well,
so it's something, you know, obviously they got something that's real powerful, man. There's something about that guy,
mm-hmm.
you know, that vision.
Mm-hmm. You know why she stayed? Because of his behavior. A lot of people think it was because of his status or whatever. Like she can't go out and get that again or whatever the case may be. Um, it's more so behavior.
Mm.
Women are not going to leave a man that behaves like a man. They'll stick and stay. They'll be frustrated. Young lady that had had dealt with me for a little bit. Her a girlfriend is still with the father of her children, and he cheats on her all the time. He got caught cheating on her about 20 times.
Wow.
You
Yeah,
know.
he got the gift.
Hmm.
He's just a real dude. He's just a, you know what I'm saying, solid dude.
Well, yeah, to a certain extent, yeah, it's solid in certain ways, but I think he's pretty deceitful in other ways. But I think actually, you know what? Correction, because when he, I don't know if he admits it, but he's pretty much caught in a way that he has no choice.
But to admit it.
Yeah, because the
Yeah, because you did say
how
he
he is caught,
cheated
he's
about
pretty
20
sloppy.
times. So yeah,
Yeah,
that is deceitful. I can't leave that out.
yeah, yes, indeed. Chavez said the carry exactly, the carry on black belt. But that's really just key. Is really showing the woman something that um something new, something that she can't really do. And what is that? Is basically being stable. So I've always said, people say, find your purpose. No, you need to find your stability, because you know you show me a life, you show me a man that is stable, and I'll tell you that's a man that's basically on his purpose, or is in his purpose, because your purpose is really to be stable. That's the you know duh, ding 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 ding.
Oh wow. Booyah. That makes
Yeah,
so much sense.
yeah,
Damn, that's fire.
yeah.
We getting it kinda mixed up. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? The way how it's quoted and it, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
absolutely. Well, they're telling you got to have 6 minute abs and six figures in the bank, but you can still be unstable and still lose that woman. You know, but if you're stable,
Mm.
mentally, emotionally, psychologically, she's not leaving you. She'll love your ass at the bus stop, even buy you a pack of Black and Milds to hold you up.
That's yeah, that's facts. That's like when I was on the other bill and
Mm-hmm.
they brought up the situation with Kobe, rest in peace, with his wife Vanessa,
Mm-hmm.
you know, when he got tied up with the, you know, the little situation
Mm-hmm.
and he said, well, I think it was like what, like $8 million ring or some shit
Mm-hmm.
that he had bought her. And it's like,
Yeah,
damn, like where you going when somebody's that stable?
exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Like you gonna go be with somebody else that's like the vision ain't there neither. That's somebody that's not, you know, they're not um actually in their purpose, basically,
Mm-hmm.
like you just mentioned it.
Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna show you a trifecta effect that it's something I actually spoke on last night, or something I actually demonstrated last night. Right? As far as being on offense, how do you show a woman you're stable? Being on offense only. And not only you're on offense only, this is where you basically impart, that stability in her. This is where you actually impart, I hate to use the word program, but we'll just say that for sake. This is where we'll say your game plan. How about that?
Yeah.
Your game plan. This is where you impart your game plan, because the part of it is allowing her to be, open, or I'm saying, to basically express herself. Like, there's a lot of guys, when chick, oh yeah, be like that chick off of Coming to America in the beginning and stuff like that. No, it doesn't work like that off rip, you know. But you can get a woman to basically be, um, you know, I would say not too far from that, as far as in pleasantry, as far as in servitude, but by being on offense, by allowing her to express what she feels certain things are. Because then what you're doing, you're giving it the opportunity, you're giving your stability the opportunity to show her. Because, okay, if it's brought to the light, we're gonna bring that to the test. See, then once that's proven wrong, right?
Hmm.
Then what she's gonna do? She's gonna basically, fall back from that.
She gonna, yeah, she be like, yeah, all right, I let him lead.
Yeah. You guys like, why don't you take? Let me tell you, you gotta actually take the lead. You don't really ask. You gotta show her. It's like, show her who's boss. That type
Yeah,
shit.
a lot of times, I've even been in those situations too where I've noticed that in the past, like years ago, and then I'm like looking at it now, and I'd be like, damn, I wasn't really like putting my best foot forward and saying being as dominant and as a man supposed to be, like even on something simple where they like, where you want to go to, where we going to eat at,
Mm-hmm.
shit like that, like what I'm saying, where it's like they prone to that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, all right, yo, we going to city out. We out. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Where it's like, I
Exactly.
don't know what you want to do.
Yeah, that's.
Which we might do sometimes. You know what I'm saying? If you rock with her like that, and she wears like that, yeah. I mean, I think we might want once in a while. We might let her get a shot off.
Well, I mean, for me, I don't. Like, you, yeah, yeah, I don't. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, I
I
don't.
know you cold, so I
I'm not
mean,
saying like it.
I'm cool as a fan. I ain't get that cold yet, bro.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not telling you to do that. But it's just like, it's just more so. It's just, you gotta do it the way you do it. Like, for me, like, even like, say for example, you know, I'm even picking out the drink here. Two French 75. So
All that
I don't really drink this. You're welcome. Now this is what we're going to talk about. See, the thing is,
facts.
I don't necessarily see how I'm playing offense. Is like, I hear that. It's kind of like you're playing. It's like karate in a way. When they, it's like, when they throw a punch at you, you're not supposed to lean away from it. You're supposed to lean towards it, because it takes away the power or the effect of that punch.
Mm, wow,
So
powerful.
it's just like, if they bring something up, like, what, Absalom, you're an asshole, and you just say thank you. Glad you noticed that. What else do you say? And then boom. Then then you go right on offense, score. You know, is that you're taking control of the situation. It's like you're controlling it without really even looking like you're controlling it, but you're in control of it. That makes any sense? It's like it's like almost like walking my dog without the leash.
Yeah,
She knows her. She knows her
she
master.
right there. Yeah. If you
You
go
know.
any further than what you're supposed to, or even for that matter, walk ahead of me,
Uh-huh.
yeah, yeah, I see what you're going with it.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. What's going on, Emma? He said, make sure he walked from the gas station yesterday. Damn, that's cold. That's fucking cold. Damn.
Hey, when they rocking with you, man,
Yeah.
they get that game, man. They start turning cold, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's how you do
Oh
it.
yeah. Yeah. She must have did something, unsavory. But the thing is, you basically want, women to be pleasant with you. you know. But in order for them to be pleasant with you, you have to give them a reason to relax. And
Yeah.
what's a way of a woman relaxing is seeing how relaxed you are, how comfortable you are in your emotional strength, and or your resolve, your mental resolve. Like a woman can basically throw anything at me, and I'm just not coming unglued. You know, I even got a little smirk on my face. I'm just like, okay, this is what we're gonna do, and that's it.
Yeah, it's like that. Like you said, alluded to earlier. It's like the shit test.
Hmm.
You know, a bro hit me with that not too long ago, about a couple of weeks ago. He's like, "Yo, you be laughing a lot," and I just hit it with a laugh again, like, ha 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 ha
Yeah, yeah, that's funny. That's funny.
ha. It's like, oh, really? That's what you think, huh, baby? All right, I got you.
Hmm.
You think I'm gonna check you on that and be like, why? Is that a problem? Should I not laugh as much? I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I'm cool, baby.
Hmm. Yeah, you're not even tripping off that. See, that's the thing where a lot of guys, um, she's going off, and he's just like he's going off yelling with her and shit. Like you already lost. You already lost. You gave your right away just like that. By you yelling, right, or you basically getting all in your feelings, or you're allowing your feelings or emotions to get the best of you. You basically, showed that you're powerless. You know, you always want to be in a position of power. See, most guys feel as though their authority is threatened, right? Because they give the shell. They say the masculine frame. The masculine frame um, is the authority, right? It's your position, birthright. You're a male, born with a dick, blah blah blah. Um, the power is something that you really have to develop. First, it's something you have to discover. Then you have to cultivate that power into you. Then once you cultivate it in you, you gotta learn how to basically facilitate it properly. Thanks for the cash app, brother. Appreciate you, Shy.
Yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up. Much love.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah, cause there's
You got
sometimes they try to pinpoint it down to is like, you just gotta have confidence, which sounds good, you know. But like you said, if you got this power and that you done harness and you know how to cultivate it, shit, that sounds like a lot more than just having confidence.
absolutely. You gotta have self esteem, healthy self esteem. Um, you know, and that's really a part of your power. It's having healthy self esteem. You know, confidence. Is important. Is what you really think of yourself. Your self esteem is how you feel of yourself. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? See, some people can have the confidence, they can think highly of themselves, but they feel lowly at the same
When you
time.
get back home and shit, yeah.
Yep. And the difference is how you know where you have healthy self esteem. To where as though, say, if you lose everything today and you just don't become unglued by it, because you already know that you're somebody, regardless,
Mm.
and you can get that back. So what you did to get you there, you can get back. You know what caused you to lose it was really your lack of focus and being undisciplined. Anything that you gain in life and maintain and obtain is due to discipline. Anything that you lose is a contrary. It's a lack of discipline.
Lack of, yeah.
Hmm.
Hmm.
You know.
And also we can tie into that as far as like for the level of like humility, right? Would that be a fair assessment too? Like you got to, that's something that a lot of our people got to start coming to terms with too. Like if you want to tap into that power.
Oh yeah, military is very important. I mean, you got to understand that you don't really know all the answers. And you got to basically, it's what they say with knowledge, right? Knowledge
Yeah,
is knowing the ledge of your understanding. You know, it even says in the Bible, um, when you reach, the end of your understanding, right? Or it says, is a way that seems right to a man, but leads to death, because it's like he continued past that, past the ledge. So it led him to death. He basically walked right off the ledge, because when you reach the end of your understanding, is this when you acknowledge, you know, the creator, you know, acknowledging that the creator is basically in you. And this is how you really get your answer, by basically being still. Once you really
yeah,
learn how to be still within yourself, is another piece right there. This is where it really develops your esteem. This is really develops your self-talk. This is really develops your stability. Is being able to be still. This is what actually kills the anxiety. As I always said before, are you practicing patience, or are you practicing restraint? Really thinking that you're exercising patience.
yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of times too, real men, that's a challenge for us. Not just that, all the things we touched on. That's a
Mm-hmm.
challenge for us every day. You know what I'm saying? Like we have to check ourselves on that shit. You know what I'm saying? Unlike what we're doing with our women that we deal with,
Mm-hmm.
it's like we come in with that light on them.
Mm-hmm.
But nobody else has that to do that to us. You see what I'm saying? We are the light, so we gotta feel like dig deep inside, like you were saying, and bring that shit out.
Exactly. And
Man,
that's
this
a
is some powerful shit.
oh yeah, oh yeah. And that's another thing where you basically said, right? Self-correcting. See, now connect that to being the master of your conversation, or being the master of the conversation, versus being subservient to someone else's. Because if you're correcting yourself, then you don't have someone correcting you, because once you've corrected yourself properly, then you can lead, because you're really leading yourself. So really, then you're leading the situation with that. If you know how to lead yourself, you can lead anybody. That's you know that's something that's tried and true.
Yeah, that's when it comes down to it's like now you may be able to lead multiple women. Or
Oh
you
yeah,
got them, you get to them levels where back in the day they had the madams.
exactly,
She probably got a whole stable going on.
exactly. And see, and that's the thing where guys look at the whole thing where they talk about the one nightis aspect. You know, I get that. The reason why guys lose women has nothing to do with the one nightis. They lose women because of the behavior, because of their lack of stability, because of their anxiety. you know so it's like your anxiety versus her anxiety, your masculine frame versus her masculine frame. you know at least she's a little bit
Mm.
more in tune with her emotions, so whereas though she can work you. So that's how guys lose it. It's not because they only had one woman or whatever like that, because it's because of that. you know it's like anything else. It's like the parable, the talents. You know what I'm saying? Some guys are really only good, barely, they're not even good at managing one. And some guys can, maybe manage one. Some guys can manage two or three, 5, 10, or whatever like that. That, you know, the guys that can actually manage, you know, um, a group of women, you know, is someone that is very stable within himself. Is very still within himself, very mature within himself, and responsible. Because, managing, we say like a rotation of women, or if you're doing that thing, or if you're, having a bunch of women, like quote unquote, say if you're pimping, right?
Yeah,
Um, it has more to do with responsibility than anything else. Like even with, macking, all this other stuff, what I'm saying, playing, it's responsibility. You know, Guys don't really speak on the responsibility of having things, even with, you know, uh, the polygamy relationships or whatever like that. Guys that married to several women, or two or three women, right? For example,
hmm
um, you're basically supposed to have a roof over their heads, not in the same house. And you can basically, for example, you can have a triplex. If you have 3 wives, say you got each one in each area. You know, it's more
Yeah,
of a
that's how it's supposed to be
responsibility.
done. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it's actually supposed to be done. But that's not really educated. Like that's not really, it's not really taught on here. It's a responsibility, and this is the reason why a lot of guys out here are not really players. They just don't know how. They just don't want to deal with the responsibility of a relationship. They don't want to deal with the accountability of what it is, because dealing with the reality of dealing with a woman, as far as the responsibility, you're not going to really want to have her swinging on chandeliers all the time. Just to be all the way
Yeah.
honest with you.
No, for real. It's just that it's my party shit. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And I
Leading with
do
your
what I wanna, and I cry if I wanna.
exactly, exactly. And that's key right there. He says leading with your light. Going back to where the only way you can lead with your light is going back to being stable, being still, because that light's there. You know that light is what leads. It's you can see when you have light. You can see. A lot of guys are walking in darkness. Trying to lead women, so they're basically blind, walking around without a cane. It's just the blind leading the blind.
Hmm.
Going nowhere fast, going in circles. You know.
And then it's the crying about it too, as if we don't know. Like, well, I'm not gonna say we, as if they don't know that that's the case.
Mm. Logan, what's going on,
Mhm.
brother? Yeah, but again, it's going back to they're blaming, women for being this and being that, hypergamous or whatever like that. You don't hear me saying any of that stuff over here because, I'm not playing, defense. I don't care what philosophy she's conveying, out of her
Shit
mouth.
don't work.
Yeah, it's not going to last. In fact, the more rigorous it is, the more intrigued I am, because now
Mm.
I'm going to exercise my power into that situation. And then, you say, for example, you get a pepperhead, right? You know what pepperhead is, right? So you get a pepperhead, then you transform her, right? She's going to transform. Then she's all pleasant and sweet and nice. You know what I'm saying? Because what I did is, I exercised my power, right?
Hmm.
Not my authority, but I exercise my power. So that guys confuse authority and power. That's why, guys throw the detention tantrums and stuff like that, because they're basically operating their authority because they don't know their power. So when you operate in your power, right? It's like a president, right?
Hmm.
President can basically get anybody knocked off because he's in power. Do whatever the fuck he want. That's why he's relaxed.
Yeah, you don't got to go around showing his muscle and all that.
Exactly.
That's why they had that saying, "All you got to
Uh,
do at the push of a button."
exactly. And push of a button, he has the power to change policies. Keyword: change policies. She's
Mm.
saying this. I'm going to change her policy. He said, Logan says, when men take charge, the woman fall in line. It's our birthright as men to lead and to build, and feminism ain't going to change. Exactly.
Yep.
Exactly.
When you start leading,
Shit.
he's right. When you start leading, then you might see a little change. You know what I'm saying? You might see a little 360, 720, whatever you're looking for. Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah, it'll come. It'll come. But that's only for those who's out there. And like you said, if it don't apply, let it fly. Because
Mm-hmm.
like you said, some people they aura, man, it's just too hot. When they get
Yeah.
around that type of atmosphere, it's like them people just crumble out the way. You know what I'm saying? They don't even try to change what you got going on. It's like either get in line or get out the way.
Absolutely. And it isn't, you don't have to be like one of those guys, that slamming the mug like, whoa, go, 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 go. You ain't gotta be like that. You can have it's like it's almost like letting your aura shine. In a sense, it resonates. I'm telling you, man. Here, Paul said something funny. He said, "Nah, these dudes are flashlights for women. Flash, Jesus, without missing a battery." Shit. But I noticed that women are naturally, like, as far as like even some women that they said, going back to the ones that are difficult, whatever they say, um or mean, um guys will notice that there's a difference when when I'm interacting with them, right? How they soften up because they start to soothe them out, and you can see it in their eyes, like almost like, I wish you would ask me to come home with you.
Mm. Oh wow, the puppy eyes.
Yeah, you hit that right on the head. That's exactly what it is.
Yeah,
It's like it.
real dreamy, the dreamy eye look.
Yeah, I wonder what it's like. I wonder what it's like, especially if they're older, because then they look back like, damn, if I'd have ran into him, you know, 15 years ago, what my life be like? You know,
Hmm.
it's all about getting a woman's mind to wander in the beginning, because all that stuff, what you see out here, feminism, all that stuff, that's all defense. They're like Draymond Green, you know.
Yeah, that's all. That's you're right. That's all defense. It's like
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
it's like when I went through a situation with one of the Johns. She was like, "Yo, cool chick too," and she actually cooked things, you know what I'm saying too. One of my homeboys' cousins. She was
Mm-hmm.
like, you know, you could come stay with me and all that, and I'm like, I've been there, done that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying in my head. I'm like, I got my own shit going on. I'm pretty
Smart
much
man.
stable right now. So, why would I be moving backwards in that type of situation?
Mm-hmm.
I had to brush it off
Mm-hmm.
and fall back from that situation. But yeah, man, the bro was a cool joint, man, real down to earth and shit. But it was one of them instances too. Since she was older, I could see where you just hit it on the head. It's like, yeah, like this nigga. If I could have met this nigga,
Yep.
yeah, 10 years ago.
Exactly. When I was busy playing, I was busy playing,
Yeah,
and and it
yeah,
all
shit
catches
like
up.
that. Uh-huh. She had a birthday and that just passed last month, February. And shit, she
Okay.
was trying to get me to go with her to Mexico, Her and her cousin were like for like 3-4 months. But I'm like, Mom, I'm like, you was complaining about all the COVID joint, but still going to Mexico. I don't blame you. But that's
Mm-hmm.
hypocritical shit. You know what I'm saying? Like a nigga like me is like, I don't like to falsify like that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? If you into that shit, then that's what you say you on. You shouldn't be moving like that.
Exactly.
Yeah, I ain't gonna
I
just
did.
pick up and go with you just on some shit like just
Mm-hmm.
because I told you that back then. I probably was
Exactly.
pillow talking. You know what I mean? Not that I
Exactly.
was lying. I ain't guarantee you nothing. I ain't promise you nothing.
Yeah, but that's probably before the COVID situation. I'm waiting for that
Yeah,
to hit.
pretty much. That's why I looked at it too. It's like, what I'm saying? Now that drink went on.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, nah, I ain't really, what I mean? I ain't trying to, especially not with you, you know what I mean? Like, and your cousin and all that. Let's be on some shit where it's like,
It's like a buddy trip.
yeah, you feel me?
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like the buddy vibes.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's like shit. We could have gone and do our own thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Cause
that,
she
that
didn't
I don't
want
do.
to.
I don't do the
Shit
buddy.
was good. We hit it off. You know what I mean? A couple of times, so it was a good look. But yeah, I don't do the buddy vibe. You know what I'm saying?
Nah. As I said, like, I can't talk to. Me. That's just. I said that. I said that with a woman on the panel. Uh, Yesterday, I can't interact with a woman that doesn't want to fuck me.
Hmm.
It's just I don't know how to. Like, I don't want to interact with a woman that I don't want to fuck. Maybe that's it's like good. That's chauvinist or whatever the fuck it is. It's not chauvinist, man. It's fucking natural. The fuck.
Yeah. Facts.
I'm a man.
Yeah. Facts.
I'm being a man. Like, what is
Yeah.
wrong with that? I feel things. I
That's fact.
things. Yeah, it's just it's just part of. That's just part of just what is the point? That's why I stay away from women. I don't interact with women that I wouldn't fuck.
Yeah, yeah, that's a fact.
What's, what's the point of us talking?
And I, and I'm looking at it as like, even though we hit it off, you know what I'm saying, and I smashed a couple of times. I'm like, why would she be the third wing? You feel what I'm saying? That's when she told me from the jump before COVID. I'm like, you gonna bring your cousin? I'm like, she must be going out there to get some, you know what I mean, by herself.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Like that ain't a
Hmm.
good look. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Wait, Logan has a
When,
question. He says, as a young guy, as myself, could you guys give me advice on how I can become a god amongst men? No blasphemy to the most. Yeah, exactly. Um,
bless up, man. Bless up, Logan.
Indeed, bless up. That is really a process of real, um, you know, internal revelation because you already there, right? You just haven't accepted that yet, or haven't come to that realization that you're a god amongst men.
Mm-hmm.
See, it's not so much you have to. It's not. It's like I said before. It's not the law of attraction, right? It's not like you just or the causality thing. It's a parallel reality because if that seed is already in you, right? For you to basically, um, receive that message, then it's already there. It's just you have to come to a place to where as though you accept it and then go from there.
Yeah, it's a calling. Yeah, it's a calling that you
Hmm.
is a birthright.
Exactly. And with that, you have to understand going back to that R word, responsibility.
Mm,
Responsibility. Because once you've accepted that, I'm telling you, you can't go back to doing the things that you used to do, and the consequences are far more severe.
powerful, powerful. It's like, yeah, it's like you know you took that they said go at the light, you know what I'm saying? It's one of them
Mm,
old terms, when they said about race, the race card, when they
mm,
said go, they held us back, and those people, they had a head start. So
mm,
knowing that, it's like, we're not going to use that as an excuse. We're just going
mm,
to charge up, you know what I'm saying? Because we already got that power in us already. So once you activate it, it's
mm.
like you're already back ahead of the game. It's like you just teleported.
Exactly. Another way to give you an idea is it's like taking the blood oath.
Mm,
You know what happens when you go against the grain of that. It's the same way. See, once you've accepted it, you got to basically walk it. You know, and when you don't, if you accept it, walk it for a little bit, then change your mind. You know, the consequences are very severe. It's kind of like I can't even give an example. It's like you're really in the wilderness. It's like you're kind of like Jonah, basically in the fish. People say it was a whale, but it was actually a fish. It was a giant fish.
yeah.
You know, um, he was basically pulled out in 3 days, kind of like Christ, born again. You know, but once you've accepted that, you have to understand that it's no different from an actual blood oath.
And you just coming back into it.
Hmm.
Claim was rightfully yours.
Exactly. Now to touch on what I just said before, how I'm gonna connect this. Now I said I can't really interact with women I don't um that I wouldn't sleep with, right?
Yeah, yeah,
But at the same time, doesn't mean I'm just going to sleep with them. Now
yeah.
tie that to the oath. A king. They said a king, right, doesn't spread his seed. You lose power, but what do you think a god does? God doesn't spread his seed like that. Doesn't spread itself out like that. You know, everybody doesn't get to touch God. Everybody doesn't get to talk to God all the time. You know, once you become a God amongst men, in certain aspects, you become more reclusive. You become more reserved. You become more uh, private or tribal like. You know,
Mm. Yeah, it's
yeah, yeah.
almost like that parable. The parable was with Jesus, Yeshua, when they say, they just
Mhm.
want to touch the hem of his garment.
Oh yeah, and it changed the issue in our blood.
Mm.
Going back to what we was talking about, understanding her soul and her hidden tears. The 10 commandments. You digging in the crates, Polo. I pulled that. I did that. I did that a little while ago. You know. Just something. Just something. I don't even. There's no remix for that one. Actually, the one I did earlier. That was actually part two to the Love Cafe. If you
Okay.
Matters of the Heart. So if you basically were listening to those two, um, you know, forgive me for the production that was in the beginning. So it's like it almost kind of drowned me out in a way. But it's like if you put those two together, listen to those two pieces, it's like whoa.
Yo, that's classic, bro. That was classic shit. I'm like, damn, he went in the craze for that one right there, you
Mm-hmm.
know. And
Mm-hmm.
then, the sister was dropping. I got to finish. I got halfway through. The sister was dropping some real spill too, man. That was deep.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, man. They see the thing is with them, they want to basically be rescued, but not rescued in the way that it's presented. In the public eye, the way it's presenting on here or on Instagram or whatever like that. They want to be rescued from their anxiety, from their you know um, we say overly compulsive disorder, from their
Mm.
insecurities. That's why you call it the rib, right? It's not straight; it's crooked. They need a place to rest, and that place to rest is in a belief. So you got to basically give them something to believe. Damn, that was it right there.
Facts. Facts. Bro, you gotta be the
Do you,
truth, man. You gotta walk in your truth, walk in your light.
mhm.
They
Yeah,
be
it's just
they
like
be
what Rick Ross
believers
said.
then.
Exactly what Rick Ross said. Do you believe in God?
Mm.
In this moment right now, you should believe in God. I mean, that's how I carry it.
For real. And when they hear you say that, they look at you like, what?
Hmm.
But then the ones that know, it just registers with them. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
Hmm.
it's just that look. You get that look, like, okay, like they can feel it.
Exactly. See, when I presented it, and I think that's where a lot of guys, well, not my guys, but from outside of our camp, um, took it a certain way. They felt the way because they reacted to it with their insecurities. When you basically say that you're, you know, okay, who the men say that I am. I've, been putting that out. Um, then, uh, Ray came up with the title just in the conversation. He said, and it was just like it just flowed naturally. It's like, yo, I'm thinking and feeling and moving different, man. I feel like I'm a god amongst men. Boom, that was the title. That right there is a bold statement. You know,
Mm,
that
fire.
right there is like letting it be known. So it's just like like the audacity. Like who do you think you are? I thought we just told you.
Mm, yeah. Yeah, you
Hmm.
can't walk with the gods. You can't walk amongst the gods.
Exactly. Truths and thoughts. Appreciate you, Golden Child, for putting the PayPal and the and the Cash App link, man. Definitely thorough with that. I mean, Polo
That's just
says,
how you do it. Shouts
and
out to Polo, man.
yeah, yeah, yo, he, yo, Exactly, man. You on point with it. It's intrusive thoughts.
Mm.
You know. See, it's another thing you gotta look at like this. Guys tell too much of their information. Not too much. They tell too much of their personal business, but they do too much as far as to try to impress a woman. That's why it says like as far as game and stuff like that and other stuff. I'm not like this is the most talking that I actually do is when I go online and go live or make a video and stuff like that. I'm a man, not of many words, because I'm about making my conversation count,
Yeah.
and it's really the way it counts. Few words are more greater. Few words are far more powerful than you know a bunch of shit. And I think guys, put themselves in the friend zone because they talk too fucking much. They talk too much with the chick. It's like, they like one of the girlfriends. She's like, hey, yeah, child. Like, no, we're not doing that shit. I'm not your
Yeah,
buddy.
he overstating shit.
Yeah, overdoing shit. I'm not your buddy. I tell a woman, or I'm not your buddy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's not. It's not. It's
I'm
not.
not supposed to be your friend. It's not. Yeah, it's not no. Me trying to be no disrespectful shit. But
Yeah,
I gotta give you this truth.
yeah. Come on.
Or they say, you're always judging me, and it's like, I'm a god. You know what I'm saying? Who else supposed to judge you? You know what I'm saying?
Wow, that's wild. Yo, when I said Logan said he said my guy says salute, and he says, oh wait, I'm sorry. Logan says, once you know the truth, ain't no turn back. Once you think that you are a God, you must act God like. Exactly. That's Dr. Blair. Appreciate the advice from the OGs. Respect from a young Israelite, indeed. And that's what a lot of people don't realize is that that's what, you know, that's our inheritance as far as we read the scriptures and, we look at that, you know, he's basically telling us the whole time who we are. It's just like it's not like resonating. It's just like all the answers to me are in Genesis. The
Hmm.
first 5 chapters of that book can really tell so much, can foretell so much. If you really just pay attention to that. You know, um, and I'm one that basically I subscribe to the whole book, and that's going to be a challenge for some, Israelite brothers. But I read both books. One foreshadows the other. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
If you really pay attention to things and when you look at you know I don't I want to be the ultimate man. That was that to me that's my aspirations. you know and it's not something that I have to think it to believe it or law of attraction. It's just more so accepting that. And the ultimate man was the one that pretty much killed himself on a cross to save you. So it's a sacrifice.
Hmm.
So you sacrifice for the brethren. A lot of people think that sacrifice is not just that actual death that people think about. It's just more so the sacrifice, giving of your time, giving of your wisdom, giving of your experience, giving of your insight, pouring in. What we're doing right now. This is what we're doing. We're pouring in. This is a sacrifice. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Saturday night we could be doing you know plenty of other things. With our time, but we're sacrificing that to basically feed our brethren. You know what I'm saying? There's no greater love that you have for your brothers than to sacrifice your life. I mean, not your actual life, like, cut your throat or whatever like that, but sacrifice, you know what I'm saying, your your time, sacrifice your time to give back. Because, this conversation that we're having, right, you don't know what this
Yeah.
could actually do. We don't know. We know it's going to do something. We don't know exactly what it's going to do. So it's just like you got to look at it like that. You know,
Yeah.
you
We
know.
changing lives. She changing lives
Mm,
for
mm,
real, and impacting a lot of people's lives. You know what I'm saying? Because
mm,
they said it was I was on another live earlier. They said it was a young brother that committed suicide, man.
damn.
Yeah, man. Yeah, and they got some people, I guess some trying to blame the space for the boy committing suicide.
See that stuff right there.
All that talking, all that red pill and all that bullshit. That I guess they're trying to
Yeah,
blame somebody. But yeah, it's sad, man, to hear some shit like that.
very very much so, because he basically could have um probably just needed to have a conversation. That's why uh, uh, some people actually have my contact information. Some people they have access to me in a way,
Yeah,
either through the 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 gram, or they have my personal number. Um, and I'll answer the phone even if I got something going on. I'll answer the phone, or but they're respectful enough as saying like, are you you busy? You got anything going on? I'll pull myself aside from whatever I have going on to have that conversation, because you never know.
yeah,
You never know what's going on in his head, because it's like I've been in places where, as though I was by myself and I really had to figure it out, and I had to like wait. I didn't have somebody I can just call at certain periods of my life. Some of the darkest periods of my life, I didn't have anybody that I can reach out to and call, and at least um reason with. Is what some Caribbeans would say, like reason and see things differently. Like, I really had to really
hmm
think for myself, and not only just think, but think differently. I had to think against the negative thoughts that was playing in my head about everything. you know Basically pull myself up out of my own grave. But
mm,
that was a blessing, by me pulling myself up out of my own grave, because I'm able to help others. You know, I feel as though God um, gave me that lot just so I can learn how to do that, to make me much stronger. You know.
yeah. That's the sign. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
That's
yeah.
the sign to know that it's like, yo, you got more work to do.
Yes. And at times you think you feel like you've done it. At times you don't even want to do it. But this is where you self correct. This is where you check yourself and you say, you know what? It's kind of like what Chris Rock had, that thing with the stand up he said about his wife. So you gotta look in the mirror and say F you, F your happiness, F your hopes, your dreams, whatever like that. Like, we're not gonna go too far in that. It's not saying F your happiness, your hopes, your dreams, whatever like that. But you really gotta look in the mirror of your soul and basically say, look, you know, these are just emotions. You know, at the end of the day, I'm married to the principle.
Hmm
You know.
We working through a higher power. We working through, spirit. We working through, something that they can't even fathom because they don't really know what it is. You know what I'm saying? It just is.
Hmm. Hmm. Exactly. See, this is where actually, and like when you basically have done this work right, and you've developed yourself through all this, you develop yourself in that darkness. You develop your mind, and cultivated your light. As Brother Golden has said, and leading with your light. You don't necessarily need game. You don't even need a lot of conversation. You don't really need a lot of anything. She sees you as sold. You know, she sees you as a go. She just wants you to
Right.
say something to her. At this point in my life, the women I come in contact with, they just want me to say something to them. I ain't gotta have anything fancy to say. I ain't gotta really try to figure them out, do all this other stuff. They're there. They're sold. I just want you to say something to me. So whereas we can get, involved.
Mm.
You know.
It's eminent.
See,
Yeah.
mm, yo, you already know, Golden. See, the more goes back to this, the more godly you are. I hope Logan's still here. The more godly you are, right? The more potent your command is, and the more potent your command is, the less you have to say. And less you have to say is also the less you have to do. So the more potent right? Or the more effective your light is, or the brighter your light is. Your light makes you beautiful. I'm a nice looking guy, but that light, man.
I know what you mean.
Whew,
You know, in some instances, some people got that shit is so real that they could walk in they might walk in their place or walk in somebody else's place and shit, and the light start goddamn trickling and shit. You be like,
oh yeah,
man, you be like, yo, this ain't no movie shit, dog. It's like this some real shit, you know?
exactly, man. I walked in the rooms. That's why I said I can like COVID thing dropped, man. We went. I used to do all that stuff, man. Go to little party spots, little skating spots, whatever like that, man. You walk into a room, man, and own it, and command it. Because I'm talking about women to start acting like silly little girls, like little they going through a little teenage crush and stuff like that, man. They start playing their little tennis chain or playing with their little their little string on their hoodie and just be looking at you and just be all giggly and silly and stuff like that because you make them feel like a little girl, and they love it. Make them feel comfortable in that pocket. You just show up. Like it's just you feel like anything you throw up in the air is getting net. You know what I'm saying? You like Jordan in Game 6. See, that's what I want guys to have. You know what it feels like to walk up on a chick. You feel like Jordan in Game 6, man. And you just dropping that motherfucker. You feel me?
Legendary shit, man.
Yeah.
Right.
Indeed. Respect, Gold. He said fire panel. He said I felt that pressure on my forehead or third eye. Exactly. That's that crystals. That's that Christ, that black dot. You gotta tap into that Christ in you. I'm telling
Yeah.
you, man. That is so
You right. I mean, all that they try to, it's all around the world, man. It's our shit,
exactly.
that black
Exactly.
stone.
Exactly. Go Logan. He said a lion doesn't have to roar. His presence speaks for itself. Come on.
That's
Woo!
right, Logan. You already know.
Logan. Logan, you're not convinced yet that you're a God amongst men? You saying something like that? Presence. Come on, man. You're a young man. You said presence. You didn't say swag. You said
That's right.
presence. Come on.
Yeah, that's right. And that goes back to men knowing who they are, because even when dealing with the children, you know, that was a phrase that's amongst the real families and amongst real men. It's like
Mm,
children need their fathers, but they need your presence, not your
exactly.
presence. You see what I'm saying? People get that
Exactly.
misconstrued. You know what I'm saying? And
I,
we do also need each other's presence as men. You know what I'm saying? We gotta still sharpen steel.
exactly. Exactly. I'm gonna break down the difference. The words this guy got pissed. This young lady that was dealing with me. I went to, slide through a spot. Her nephew was there, right?
Yeah.
And he was in the arms of his dad. I pulled up. He saw me come out the car. He literally almost broke his neck jumping out of his dad's arms
Mm.
just to run to me. His dad looked like, what the fuck? You know?
Wow.
You know?
Yeah. It's like my dude Kill Cam. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Diplomat. We say my aura is too hot.
exactly. Yo, they used to be that work. Um, Cam, like I used to play his I was heavy on Cam when he first came out. The horse and carriage that joint. Like I played that. It's anybody that know me. I played that CD to it literally burnt out. Like I had to buy 3 CDs. That was my work, man. That was work to me. Even when we used to play around, like it's crazy because it's like I said before, like my cousin produced everything. Like that wasn't like everybody can kind of like rap to a certain extent, but it was like I didn't want to be a rapper, but it was like I like Cam. So you'd almost kind of like have similar
Cadence and
style.
all that. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
cadence.
pretty
You'd be
much.
rapping like that, and he'd be like, "Yo," but you kind of just talk about your own stuff, like stuff you just did and stuff like that. Sometimes I would just do stuff just so I can rap about it.
That's fly.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's fly shit. I
it made
remember I
me.
heard you building on that J too. About you talking about the figures and all that, I blah and all that. Somebody used to build with all them boys. I'm like, yo, this dude here is legendary already.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, man. I know
Yeah,
I know a lot of those cats. There's very few people. There's very few rap artists that I don't know on a personal level. You know what I'm saying? Very few artists. Because it's like that's when you out and about and stuff like that, and it's like I could have basically been doing the same thing that they were doing, but I just like nah, it just
yeah,
really wasn't my. Well, I mean, I love music. I love music. I got a good ear for it. Um, I can rhyme, I can harmonize. I can't sing, but I can harmonize. I can write songs, but it's just like, like you know.
yeah. And that's how I am with it too. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm an artist myself, but it's to that place where it's like, I would only want to do it, if it's like how we doing now. We making a statement, and it's like changing the game. You know what I'm saying? Where the game
Oh
used
yeah.
to be, it's like if we could get it halfway back to that, man, that shit would be solid. Where music is music. You know what I'm saying? And it's like
Hmm.
everybody shines with rather than what we stuck with now. With some of it, is real shit.
Hmm.
But we don't glorify it, but we don't run from where we built from. Where we
Exactly.
come
Exactly. There's real. I mean, we definitely had the golden era of the '90s and stuff like that. You got some stuff that was pretty good, and you got some stuff that was trash. I mean, just like in the '90s, there was some stuff that was trash, but it wasn't
from.
a
Yep.
lot. That wasn't getting any play. My favorite um era, and I basically, I mean, you probably see in the artwork and stuff like that. For me, it was Bad Boy, man. Even though
Yeah.
like Rockefeller was dope, but like I love Bad. Like I'm talking about when Total was there. I mean, bro, because I used to be at the skating rinks, and it's like I used to do the whole little. Like we used to do the little dance moves and stuff like that, man. With the skates, we did the. I mean, me and my boys, we did the kid and play drum while we were skating. You do the little foot tap and the
Yeah.
flexes. Then you do the shoulder lean and everything like that. You was in it, man. We used to have it, man. That's how them chicks used to like just be on it. Like they be on, like man, they was on dick. Like, cause especially you could basically move, you could dance, you could just hit that glide. You know what I'm saying? Put the shoulder, do the dice roll, I'll do the money man, do all that shit. Like I just be making up dances and shit. That's why the one part where I do like where some of these artists they just be like they dance, they make up their own dances and stuff like
Yeah,
that. So it's
that'd
kind
be
of
the
like that's
fly
fun.
shit. Yeah, that'd be the fly shit because they bring the fun into it, man.
Mm.
Yeah, they
This one,
bring the fun into that shit.
that's when it used to be fun. Even going to the clubs or even to the shirt, it used to be fun at some point. But then dudes just come there to grill and stuff like that. Like I don't really come there to be looking at niggas, man. I come there to drink. I come there to dance. I come there to, what I'm saying, pop it with the bras. I'm just having it. You know what I'm saying? I'm working. I'm campaigning. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, let me pop my shit and then
Yeah,
I'm out of here. You know what I'm saying?
exactly, exactly. Because I know bro, I wouldn't even be there for long. I leave late and I come in late and leave early. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's what they say.
And
That's the rule. That's the rules to the game.
exactly, because they would see how much pull I got. Because man, I can basically talk to the DJ, get him to play the joint, play my joints, play the
Mm,
joints, play my boys joint, spin that. Then we in there
mm.
doing our thing. They're like, oh, seeing you doing this. Then they basically seeing you, okay, you know what I'm saying, you got your little drink, you doing your little, you know what I'm saying, your thing on it. Then the chick start dancing on you, stuff like that. And I'm saying, and she kind of like, she really dancing on you, but she trying to really get a feel for your rhythm, for one. And then she trying to get a feel for you, know what I'm saying, if you got, you know what I'm saying, you holding. So it's like,
Yeah,
okay. So then, you know what I'm saying, when that song done with, you about to roll out, say, where you about to go? I'm saying she puts her arm around your waist, like, where you going? You know what I'm saying?
game over. Game time.
Yeah. Man, they used to just go. They used to just go. My homie ever used to be like, man, how do you just happen? Like I remember I tried to bring him along, man. He fumbled 3 times. I was like, there's nothing I can do. Like he fumbled. We was about to just leave with Jones. And it was just like, yo, you a wild bull, man.
How did they like? Yeah, how you do it?
Because he was basically he. I remember one time we was at Van Gogh and he had two girls. He was at a table with. So he was basically, just chopping up with him, whatever like that. But he was talking about TV shows, Urkels, whatever like that. So I walked up to the table, and both of the chicks looking and smiles like, "Okay, I see you got my dinner in the microwave." And I sat next to her older sister. And he was like, "Damn,
Mm.
you just gonna just do it like that?" Like came in, we was talking. Then I started rubbing on her thigh. You know what I'm saying? Was talking to her. And I think the first time he had accidentally spilled the drink, or I think she spilled it, right? And
Yeah,
this is when I really started rubbing her thigh. So rubbing her thigh, and I started rubbing in, and she started talking about the situation. Or her dude, he basically he was around one of my old neighborhoods. So he about to bust a move, so she was about to leave. Then this goofy dude spills the drink on her sister. Then her sister kind of like gave her the eye, like, "Nah, I can't take this
that,
one for the team."
yeah, that's it.
Yeah, and then he thought, okay, they said they're going to the bathroom, and he's like sitting there waiting, like they're gonna come back, like they're not coming back, dude. Like it's a wrap. On to the next move. Fuck that
Yeah,
move.
that's it. That's it. They
Yeah,
cancel that. They cancel that.
yeah. He fucked up three moves, and it was just like, man, it was just wrap it up, man. Like, nigga, you're a cancer. You're a real cancer. Like, I was, like, I understood. Like, I'm bringing him in. You know what I'm saying? Some he could do things, but he can't. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like I was gonna work with him, but it's like, see, if I wasn't rolling, you know what I'm saying? I would have been pissed. I was irritated because
Yeah,
it's like all you had to really do is just fucking relax.
let
Don't
that shit
talk
come
that
to you.
much.
Yeah, let that shit come to
I
you. Let
got
that
this. I got us. Just shut the fuck up and relax. I got us.
shit.
We're going to eat good tonight. Just shut the fuck up and relax.
Yeah, it's about the time that the news will be over anxious.
Yeah, so anxious like that fucking Genuine song.
Yeah.
So anxious, but he ain't smooth with it. He ain't smooth like Genuine. He was just real, like socially awkward, like just fumbling and bumbling. Like what the fuck? I was like, nigga. I'm just like, wow. All right. So this whole we're talking about the consultations and doing all this stuff, like as far as what dating coaches do, I was doing that in real world time, like really just working with guys, just trying to help them out. But it was like, damn, you are, poof, Jesus. I don't know if there's any help there for you,
Just put
buddy.
it all together. It's like it was a whole package.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's before you were so cold, huh?
Yeah. I was always cool, man. I think I was.
See, I tried to get you.
Yeah. I think I came out of my
You was
mom with
born cold, man.
icicles.
You was born cold, man.
Yeah. My mom was like, "Whoo, what the fuck's going on?" Came right out of it. Yeah, Paul, so you can't teach smoothness. Real shit. So what Bina said, I'm a little younger than y'all. My favorite era, aside from the '90s, was mid 2000s. Yeah, mid 2000s was dope.
Yeah,
Being
two
from the
thousands
East
was
Coast,
fire.
Dipset, G Unit, D Block was everything around us. Yeah, Dipset, I love it. I said like speak on Cam, G Unit, definitely. Like 50 was my guy. 50's still my guy. Like 50's a different dude. He's
Different
funny.
breed, right?
Like people, you know what it is? 50 really is a New Yorker, man, to the core. Like definitely a Queens nigga. Yo,
Yeah, he came really to make a statement, man. Like he came to take shit, like really try to take shit over, like on some
yeah,
real street shit.
yeah. Like it just like people were just used to that. They was just like, yo, this nigga, yo, this nigga slick and greasy. Like he just be saying shit like, yo, I'm ready to call Jay-Z a cool punk. Like, yo, like, yo, what's wrong with this nigga?
Yeah, he's retarded. The nigga's a real street dude, real grimy type dude,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, you gotta like it. It's like
You gotta love it.
you gotta basically be from the East Coast to really understand 50. How he's coming off. It's like, man, they're like, oh man, you be doing too much, you be trolling. Like, bro, you just yo, we a little different. over here.
Yeah, that's what we was just building on. Like that's like that God element. You know what I'm
Mm,
saying?
mm,
I even seen a little interview they had, a little clip was circulating how they was talking about. He was talking about people look at him, they like, yo, 50, how you killed off your own character in the power joint?
mm.
And he said he was looking at people like, he like, because like when you up like this, you know what I'm saying? Like shit, you find something else to do. Like just
Oh
make
shit.
another character and shit.
Exactly.
Like you and your god shit. Like you know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
I could build something even better than that. And he came up with another show. I think they got canceled, but I think he got something else going on. But it's like he did put out Power Book 2. Like he doesn't have to necessarily be in the show. He's still going to eat off that. Power Book 2 is actually better than the first Power.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm waiting to get into now. I like to
Mm.
usually wait till a lot of them joints, you know what I mean,
Uh-huh.
die off, and then I jump onto them and shit, and I just like watch them all through and shit.
Yeah, that's what I do. I binge watch. I don't sit down and just because I don't really have the time, or I can say I don't make the time.
Yeah,
Um, it's kind of like that day where you just clear out your day and you just say, "Look, I'm gonna watch a whole series of this." Like, so I seen Powers, another one. My brother put me on to. I seen that. I just had to sat down, watched the whole thing. I forgot what the show's called. It's hella dope. Like, it's just like
mhm.
I had like for me, I had to sit down and just watch the whole thing, like Billions. Like, I don't like sit around and wait each was it but each Sunday to watch it. Like,
Something
I'll
like
wait till
that.
it's
Yeah,
done.
for a way to come on and all that. Yeah,
Yeah, I'll just binge watch it. Like, just make a day for it. You know what I'm saying? Make some snacks. You know what I'm saying? And that's it.
because that's
And
when
make the
it's like,
time.
yeah, that's when it's like, you get that whole vibe. You know what I'm saying? And it's like you catching everything in that shit.
Mm, exactly. Oh, another piece, man. Just to add to this, man. Just as far as with stillness and relaxedness and everything like that, man. And not really be. You kind of have to be like a tortoise versus the hare.
Mm.
If you listen to anything else, as far as be on turtle time, I'm saying about being turtle time. We're going to. I hate to use the word game, but we're going to use that. Be on turtle time with your game. Okay, like I just got text not too long ago. She's like, I guess it's going to be a minute for you to figure out what it's like. Basically, I think she was offering me some ass tonight,
Yeah,
and I'm live. I feel like that's just more important to me. Even if I was just playing, NBA 2K at the time, that's more important to me. Like, fuck, I'm gonna get up and just do shit because you want to do something. No, not pressed.
yeah, I ain't pressed. Yeah, I ain't
And
pressed.
and, and, and get this: the average dude would, if I told you what she looked like.
mm.
She a thick, light skinned Joan with a Judy the booty off of ATL,
Oh man. Yeah, I
crushing.
know. Yeah, I know y'all don't play, man. And I hear you with the yeah, man. You serious with it, man.
Yeah,
So I know you got a nice masterpiece you working with.
yeah, exactly, exactly. That's just, bro, and that's just one. What's going on? What's going on? Underrated darkness, bro. That's just one. I'm saying I don't really be on this whole thing. Like, I got this chick, that chick, bro. I got work, man. I got enough work, but even that doesn't necessarily. That's not the reason for my comfort in that space. Like, okay, I got this, but I've been had this. You know what I'm saying,
Yeah, as easy as one, you know what I'm saying, one come, you know what I'm saying, they could
mm-hmm.
go.
Bro. I can say, what's it? Let me just do the numbers, bro. I'm a solid. I know I'm definitely. I can really say I'm a good. I'm on Kobe number as far as like years consistent. 24 easily.
Mm.
24 in that particular space, just like how I am now. 24, like, nigga. I'm old, nigga. I'm a dinosaur with this shit. I'm young, but I'm a dinosaur, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
That shit
Respect,
is
Logan.
yes, sir.
Exactly.
Respect.
In like a movie, bro. I'm telling you, I've been in spots, bro. I was in man, I was in Onyx. This shit was lit.
Okay.
I was at Onyx, and this Joan was like, you know what I'm saying, she was dancing, she looked like something. She started showing me her, you know what I'm saying? It's not really you can get fully nude, but she started showing me, pulling out titties. Titties look good. I mean, it was perfect alignment, big, nice nipples, man. Like, I'm talking about, like, nice, like them big nipples. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
love them joints.
yeah, I love them joints, man. And I wasn't
Like
even
them big
moved.
old goddamn
Yeah,
prunes and shit. Look like
yeah, prunes, exactly, bro. It was like I was in between like a raisin and a prune situation. But she basically put one in her mouth, sucking on it, just and it was looking at me and shit. And then I was just like, it was like I was not moved. And she was like, "What's up?" So then she was just like, "Okay." So then she basically had touched both of my pockets, right? Just all three of my pockets. She grabbed, it tapped one, tapped the other one, and tapped my prick. And it was like, And it took my hand, shoved it in her snatch, and was like pulling in and everything like that. I'm just looking at her.
yeah,
You know?
cause we thinking like, you know what I'm saying? This shit ain't impressing me, you know what I'm saying?
Mm,
If you wanted to impress me, you know what I'm saying? The impression is when we in the bedroom.
exactly.
And
Eh,
after that, you know what I'm saying? If you under this command, you know what I'm
exactly.
saying?
It's always
Can you
for
be
me.
responsive?
It's the after. It's the after party, like after the sex. See, that's that part that really grabbed her, man. It was just like, damn, like nigga, you ain't. I'm impressed with you, but you just not. It's just, but that's just me. It's just my natural being and stuff like that. Like I don't know if this is something you can really just teach. Like, if it's something I can teach, something I can bottle up and sell, I probably would do that shit. Um, but it's just like I just wasn't. It's like whatever, you
Yeah, a
know.
certain level of reserve, man.
Mm-hmm. That
And
takes
G
time,
shit.
and I basically, I mean, and she definitely was something. Like the guys be like, "Oh yeah, there's no such thing as a woman as a 10 or whatever like that." That shit, like man, there are. There are women that are 10s. Women that are beautiful. I think there's a lot of beautiful women out here. I don't know what the fuck niggas is talking about. Um, you know,
Yeah, yeah. A lot of
a lot of
tens, yeah. Yeah, a lot of
a lot of
dimes,
beautiful,
running the streets.
yeah, a lot of beautiful women. In my opinion, I see a lot. I don't know what they're looking at. I don't know where the fuck they're at. I see a lot of beautiful women. You know, I'm not
Yeah,
going.
hands down.
I'm never going to take. See, you guys don't understand. They don't respect. Like, let's just. I hate to use the word game, but let's use it. You got to respect the game for what it is, right?
Yeah.
Give the credit where the credit is due. There are women out here that is popping, that look like something, got it going on. Give them that shit. You want to tell the truth for truth. You know what I'm saying, what the
Yeah, she
fuck does it
might
have
be
to
on
do with
that.
me?
She might be on that level. Yeah, she might be on that level,
Yeah.
and that's all due respect. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
Because sometimes, you know, a brother might be like, "Damn, I can't get that." You know what I'm saying? And I don't think it's about that you can't get that. It's just that you just said it to yourself. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? You just not at that level right now. At that
yeah.
confidence stage, you
Mm,
know, where you could get her.
exactly. And see, the thing is, they just because they're mind their own defense, and they're already defeated. I already won the fucking game. I don't even. But when I go up and talk to women, I'm not even. I don't even think about a chick saying no to me. Like it's like I'm not surprised or anything like that, but it's just like, okay, that's interesting. Like I don't really have no like I don't think she's gonna I don't really believe that she's not gonna say no to me.
Yeah.
I talked to her, it's almost like, it's just a matter of when I want to do something. And I don't really be thinking like, oh, she's gonna just say no to me, I got analysis paralysis. I'm just gonna talk to her, man. If I like you, not I'm gonna say I like you, but if I like what you look like, you know what I'm saying? You look like some work to me, and you got me, in my nitro bag. You feel me? You know how that is. Like you got that little adrenaline bag. Yeah, game time. Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it.
Yeah, I'm on it. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm on it. Where you at?
I owe you like flies on shit, man.
Exactly. Where you at? What's
And
up
they'll
with
be
you?
like, I ain't gotta do too much. Like you said, it'd be something simple. It's like, la da da da, hey, how you doing? What's your name or something? And just like put my number in your phone. You know what I'm saying? Straight
Yeah,
like that.
yeah. Cause bro. I pull the phone out.
That's
Put your
it.
number in here. Put your
Game
number
over.
in. I give you a call. You know what I'm saying? get a call or text. You know what I'm saying? When I'm able to free up some time, I'll make some time for it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You got, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you got me, I you know,
Yeah,
yeah,
all
I
that
got some
what
time.
all that what you think you gonna get my number shit is already out the window. That's just her shooting the shits right there. When you don't pull
Yeah,
that phone out already, it's like
yeah. You're making a decision for us. I'm helping you make a good decision. I'm helping you become successful. I'm helping you become a winner. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm giving you the lottery ticket, the winning
yeah,
number.
that's pretty much, that's bro. That's how I'll be moving. Like, I don't understand where guys is like, oh, you know, she said no, really, and then when you run it down, what these guys doing, like, oh yeah, it's kind of like they're like scared of the gazelle, but they got sugar cube in their hand. Like, here, do you want this?
Mm,
No. They what they want, man. They want that, bro. It's that energy. You know what I'm saying? They want to feel like they're fucking with a fucking man, a fucking man, a winner. You know what I'm saying? And guys are like, oh, don't compliment women. Don't compliment them. Man, I compliment a woman. I'm like, man, them titties is on fleek. I like them titties. I like the way them
mm.
ass look in their jeans. I like the way your hair is doing this. Like, I be mad. I be talking shit and love it. Man,
Yeah,
I'm a
'cause
fucking
it's
man,
like
nigga. What the fuck?
you need deep in it.
Yeah. And I love that shit. Like, damn. Because women want to be adored, man. And men want to be respected. You know? That's it. What are we,
Mm,
well, why are we fucking this up? Like, women want, like, I like a motherfucker tell me I look good, look like some, like, I look like, you know what I'm saying? Looking like, you know what I'm saying? Something scrumptious and shit. You know what I'm saying? You looking
yeah,
real delicious to me.
yeah, they
He said,
love
gotta
that
breathe
shit.
on the bitch.
They love that
Yeah,
shit.
you gotta breathe on the bitch. He said, gotta breathe on the bitch, man. I'm breathing. I got that doggy breath on her. Rough.
Oh Lord,
Man,
right?
yeah, rough.
Oh.
But that's what, but
Hit it
that's
with
what,
the
bro. That's what they, bro. That's what's missing.
yeah.
Guys don't
Mm.
understand. Like, that's what's missing, man. That type of
Yeah,
guy
that's what's
doesn't
missing.
really exist anymore. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? I'm not saying it doesn't exist. It's very, it's far, it's we're sprinkled in. Like, we're kind of like the salt of the earth. You know, it's not too many of us out here. You know, that's what
Yeah,
they
yeah,
miss,
because
man.
I've heard that saying too. They'd be like, nah, chivalry ain't dead. You know, things of that nature, like, the gentleman ain't dead, or you know what I'm saying? Like all of that is still there. You know what I'm saying? Even like it's
Hmm.
people searching for that shit. That shit that you be giving us, man. It's just like they searching for it. But
Hmm.
it's like, they're not of course they're not advertising this shit, you know what I'm saying? Because they don't
Exactly.
want us to tap into that shit and to get back to that unity.
Exactly. Well, it got an agenda and stuff like that. Brother
Yeah,
Logan,
yeah, basically.
he said, Polo said, "Got to breathe on that bitch." He said, "Breathe." He said, Logan, exactly, got to breathe on her. He put an asterisk. Let me correct it. He says, Logan says, I stopped watching a lot of red pill videos. It became a woman hating atmosphere. No solutions, all complaining about what women are doing. Like, how can you complain about what? Like, bro, I was listening to some of the
Absolutely.
songs. I was listening to something like, how do you, like, where did you guys like lose it? Like, when you listen to certain songs like SWV, Use Your Heart, a lot of songs like, man, this is dope. Like, you can bring that back. Like, how do you fucking, man, fucking, how do you fucking just hate women? Yeah, they can be treacherous. They're treacherous
Hmm.
to weak weenies, weasels that's always
Yeah.
trying to scheme and scam. Yeah, they get what they get. The guys is basically, you know what I'm saying, they didn't drop off at the creek. They got what they got. The guys is basically
Hmm.
getting like hurt and child support. They got what they got. You know what I'm saying, like, don't listen to these motherfuckers. These motherfuckers is weasels. They did some wayward shit. I don't have those problems. I have, like, fucking, I can say it's pure enjoyment. with
Yeah.
women. But the thing is, I'll have to admit, and I've said this before, I'm not as grateful as I should be for that. I'm not really as thankful. It's like it's kind of like that, whatever. It's just like a chick that brought some furniture for one of my rooms, and I didn't like the color. I didn't really think, like, she spent
Hmm.
you know some bread on that, and it was just like, I don't like that. I don't want to try nothing new. I don't want to try that shit. You know.
Yeah. It's like nah.
Yeah, but it's just like it's just me just being me. But then I just really think about that shit. Like, guys, I'm like, damn. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of people a lot of dudes would basically, you know, would kind of like to be in that position per se. But it's like I'm
Yeah.
kind of just like,
Yeah. You're right. You're right.
fuck it.
Absolutely.
I'm just throwing it out on the table like, man, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm being a little brat. You know what I mean? Just being honest. And that's some real honesty for you. But it's just like the problem with these guys, man. Just complaining about, like, how the fuck do you hate fucking women? It's more specific. How
Hmm.
do you hate black women?
At that,
You see all this shit.
because it's like you must hate your
I
mama,
love it.
man. You hate your
Yeah,
mama.
hating your
You hate your
mama.
sister. You hate your
Yeah,
damn. It's like that.
yeah.
No, they don't
I mean,
never hate
look,
mama. You know they don't never hate mama.
yeah. Like, I mean, my mother have a real we have a real relationship. I could say. I'm saying I say what I want, and she says what she wants. You know what I'm saying? It's just like she'll say some shit, and I'll say some shit. It's like, damn.
Yeah, and then y'all right back cool. Like me and my
Yeah, we
mom's the
cool.
same
Like,
way.
all right,
Like
whatever. We're going to basically go out for brunch or whatever like that. It ain't about shit. It's just like, that's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? That's my dog. You know what I'm saying? It's just that's how we rock. But it's just like, well, but it's even scraping that off the table because I didn't, your mother or your grandmother, whatever like that. But just, just black women in general, man. They could be okay. They'll bring that heart and shell, going back to what I said, as far as that, you know, instinct and injury. And once you deal with that injury, right? All that stuff that is in the front, that's all fluff and bluff, right? You get past that shit. Once you basically
hmm.
deal with the pain, once you basically take the foot out of the trap, out of the bear trap, you get something real soft. You get something real pleasant. You get some black woman, man. You open her up, man. She'll definitely saying show you some things, man, some pleasantries. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, man. Definitely.
Hmm.
It's like the most astonishing, man.
Hmm. I have passion for black women. I don't have passion for other women. I mean, I could probably, I could fuck them, whatever like that. But I have passion for black women. I'll say that
Yeah,
in front
it's
of the
just
big
something
black
that
man's face.
yeah you can't get away from it.
Yeah, it's more than physical. You know what I'm saying? It's a passion. You know. I mean, I'm the motherfucking answer, like Al and I. You know.
Yeah, yeah, that's the fact. That was my dude right there too. That was my dude. You talk
Mm,
about practice. We talk
yeah,
about practice.
that's what I
See,
was saying to these niggas.
and we
Y'all
can use
niggas is
that
still
same
talking about practice.
analogy.
Y'all niggas still talking about practice and shit. I'm not even proud. It's game time with me. It's game time with me.
Yeah, you niggas
Y'all
should
not
be shooting. They should be shooting from half court right now, like Steph, man.
exactly. He said, I love black women of all shades. I love black women of all shades too, Logan. I love,
Oh
I'm
yeah,
talking about chicks
oh
is
yeah,
yellow as a stick of butter, to about, as blue black as the motherfucking mailbox. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. You
Actually,
had
I
me
gotta
in
go
my
on that for me.
zone, bro. You had me with the '90s. You had me in my zone. Ice. I had to take it back. So you speaking of the flavors, I had to go throw
Hmm.
the Wu Tang. I had to go play the ice cream, French vanilla
Oh
butter
shit.
pecan chocolate deluxe. You know what
Exactly.
I'm
Exactly.
saying?
Bro.
I'm like, oh man, yo, that's love right there, man. All different flavors,
Exactly.
man.
Exactly. I love them all, man. They come in all different complexions, man. You know what I'm saying? I even like the nappy head ones, man.
Oh
I
yeah,
even like
oh
the
yeah.
nappy head ones.
Oh yeah,
You know
you
what
know
I'm
what I'm
saying?
saying? Something, it's something about him. It's just something about him. You know what I'm saying? That if she confident with that shit, you know what I'm saying? Yo, it's something about him, man.
Yeah, I just don't like
Yeah,
when they
you
put
made me you made me think.
that. I just don't
Something
like when they
about
put
him.
that. I don't like when they put that Ronald McDonald shit on. The Ronald McDonald kit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
The
no,
wigs
no.
and the fucking finger paint on her face. Like, why are you doing this shit? You know what I'm saying? I
Mm.
like I like them with a little bit of lip gloss. You know what I'm saying, but I like them. I like them all, man. I like them. I like them. I like them tall, slender. I like them thick. I like them short. I like when a fat ass,
Oh yeah.
big titties, flat ass, whatever. You know what I'm saying, come here, come here. You know what I'm saying,
Yeah,
I'm saying.
I like me a nice Amazon, man.
I like me an
You
Amazon.
know.
I like being tall. I'm saying I'm not like 6 feet tall and shit like that. So that's why I like me an Amazon. But the little short ones, they got a little spice to them. You know what I'm saying? Little pop to them. I'm saying spicy. Like I be like, damn, got a little. Like, yeah, you got that Napoleon complex situation going on. You just a little mean little ass, little mean ass. You know what I mean? I like that shit. I like me a little smart mouth chick because I'm a smart mouth nigga. I be talking slick and talking shit. You know what I'm saying? I be saying some shit. She be like, damn, that shit was funny though. She be mad. She be mad in the beginning,
You be
and
bad,
then be
but she
like
be
later
laughing.
on, they're like, yo, that shit was funny as hell. Like I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna hold you. I
Because
see you a
she could
dickhead.
keep up. She could keep up to your speed.
Yeah, I be working it. You know what I'm saying? I'm out. Man, I love black women, man. I love them with a passion. I say that for all these fucking weird ass niggas, these
Yeah,
goofy ass
man. I ain't,
Mick
yeah, for
Mick
real, man.
fucks. These Mick fuckers. You Mick fucker. You fucking weird ass fucking niggas that say you red pill, but you really blue balls, right?
Yeah, and they ain't going no further than that.
Exactly. Playing defense, man. Man, I'm gonna make it off the black woman's back. Make constant about this. She does all this shit, man. They don't even be doing all that shit, you goofy motherfucker.
Trying to
They do
get
that shit
off
with you.
mixing colors to mix pills up, and I'm like,
Yeah,
what the fuck is
yeah.
going on? I'm purple pill. I'm this. I'm that. I'm like, all right, man.
Hmm.
But you still sound like you don't like women, man. Like it's
Hmm.
something like they mad about.
Exactly.
Niggas go home, is they home every night by themselves or something.
Yeah. It's telling a lot. But he said that the fake hair shit gotta go. Yes, indeed, John Doe. He said long legs or a nice set of legs on a black woman is my weakness. Damn straight.
Oh yeah.
Damn straight. Nigga, it's
Oh my god.
cold. It is cold, nigga. Long legs. Man,
Oh
some
man,
legs pierced.
that's cold, man. Nice heels.
Mm. His heels. Like but when I actually had my high school sweetheart when I was in high school, man. She didn't wear shoes because of me. She didn't wear sneakers. She wore heels. She wore
Mm.
heels. She had learner bubbles. She was nice. She get her hair done. She looked like some work. You know what I'm saying? So it's like come to school like yeah you the motherfucking man. Yeah, motherfuckers. I thought I was waiting for y'all niggas to basically tell me that shit. You know what I'm saying? I was waiting for it. I was looking at my G Shock like, when is it about to happen? You know what I
Somebody
mean?
could have been told me this already.
Yeah, like I got the baddest jaw in the school. Looking like some work. And she don't even wear sneakers. She don't wear no Air Force Ones. She's wearing them heels. I'm saying hair popping. She look like she happy. I'm saying hair just
Mm.
blowing in the wind. You know what I mean?
Ahead of the
Lip
class.
gloss.
She was ahead of the class already. You know.
Yeah, I was doing it, baby. I was doing it. I was doing it right. They was mad. I'm saying they wanted to fight me and stuff like that, man. But I could fight good. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
What you want? You know what I'm saying? Oh, you thought I was a pretty boy? Nah, I got them hands. You know what I'm saying? And I got that girl. What's up? You know what I'm saying? And I got that two-way pager. Me and my homies, guess what we do at the school? And we sipping on that Belvy. What y'all want? Come on, man.
Getting nice. Getting nice. Yeah, that
Get
Bellevue
nice,
was it.
bro. we used to do the most, especially in the teen. You don't, I don't do that now, man. We used to do
Yeah.
extra stuff. Like I don't know, we was on some Superman shit. I would never do that again. He said them volleyball bodies and booty. Oh yeah, the type. Yeah, I like that. I like a well proportioned too. Well proportioned
Nah,
is
that's
not
yeah.
bad.
When you see that, I mean, come on.
Mm,
That's like, man, the whole package right there, man. It's like that, pop, pop, pop. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. Mm. You know, I'm a titty man though. Lean more towards that than the booty. I like
Yeah,
titties.
yeah.
Yeah,
It's something about it, man. Me too. It's something about it, man. I always say that, man. I always been like that, man. I'm a breast kind of dude, man. It's like,
yeah, yeah.
I ain't gonna, like you
Especially
said,
doing jumping
you could
jacks.
be in the club and she could put her shit out. That shit ain't gonna, you know what I mean? I ain't gonna get overexcited. I mean, but you know what I mean? We in the right setting. Yeah, I
Mm.
probably try to put the whole breast in my mouth and shit. I'm
Oh
gonna try
shit.
to I'm gonna try
Oh,
to
in the
give
club. You
it.
while in the club, yeah.
No,
My
no,
cousin was like that.
I said outside of the club. I said in the club, you know how
Oh
you said that John was on you. I'll be a little, you know, I a little be reserved, but you know what I
yeah.
mean. We get to the spot, yeah, it's a wrap. You know what I'm saying? Like
Oh yeah.
she gonna be like, damn, I see why you waited.
I could dig it.
Yeah,
Exactly.
and mixing
And,
up like that, getting all crazy in the club never been my thing. Or in the bathroom, tight spots and all that. That ain't never really my thing because I wouldn't try to, you know what I mean? I'm gonna try to
yeah.
finesse 'em.
Yeah, I used to wild in the club, man. I used to be in there dancing and shit, man, drinking, partying, having fun, like just living it. I'm saying like now, like these little niggas be just fucking angry for no fucking reason and shit. Well, they got reason to be angry, but it's like nigga, we go to the club, nigga, we should be in there just fucking doing our shit, like representing. You know what I'm saying, our side of the neighborhood and shit. I'll be in the joint doing my money, man, doing my dice roll, be doing my ice ditty, doing my own little shit, nigga. I just be in there making up my dance moves and shit as I go along, nigga. I'll be fucking zooted. You know what I'm saying, like. Nigga, I'm having it. You know what I'm saying?
And you know who I see brought some of that energy back? The bull that got murdered, man. Pop Smoke, man. Rest in
Oh yeah,
peace,
yeah.
man. He was
Oh
bringing
yeah,
that vibe back, man. Them niggas was dancing, having a good
yeah,
time. You know what I mean? Them niggas was, I'm like, yeah, I like that vibe, man.
yeah.
So
That was
that
dope, man.
was
It's a
sad, man.
shame.
That was sad.
Mm. Him, even Bobby Shmurda and stuff like that.
Yeah, Smurder, yep, yep.
Yup,
Yeah, ain't lying. He kind of started that shit off with that shit too.
exactly. Cause he said, man, I dance all like that's why I like Bobby Shmurda. He's like, man, I be dancing all the damn time. Like sometimes it be on the music or it be just some random shit, man. Just I just be dancing like, bro. That's just me. Like I just be like, bro. It's be like, You know what I'm saying? I do my little joint, like, and it's just like, yo, this dude be bugging. Cause it's just like, I just like to live. You know what I'm saying? You know, I'm not no like no stick like no stick in the ass type bull, man. We said Logan said I may not agree with women are doing, but man, I love women. Can't hate them. Saying I hate women is like saying fuck you, God. Exactly, because women were a gift from God to man and companion. Exactly. Come on. Dudes be tripping
Oh
off that
man,
shit,
you on the money right there, Logan.
bro. That's a quote. Because it's like, why do dudes really be tripping off this shit? Like, why do you hate women, bro? All you gotta do
It's
is just be
yeah.
is be away. Show them a way. You ain't gotta have millions of dollars in the bank. All these motherfuckers be telling you gotta have all this shit. Go back and listen to the beginning. What we were talking about.
Hmm.
Just be that. That's it. They'll do more than work with you, man, because you're offering something that's different, and you really get the enjoyment. And when you basically come across some money, it's even better. You know what I'm saying? It's just
They like that shit. Yeah, they like that shit. That you like nice shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what you
yeah,
expect. You know what I'm saying? You're not
exactly.
settling and all that. Nah.
Mhm. And most guys like I get gifts. Like I'm saying, like women give me nice stuff. Women do nice things for me. I do that as well. Like don't make no mistake. I'm saying it's
Oh
like I
yeah,
can basically
definitely.
it's they'll do 10 things, 10 dope things for me, but I'll do that one thing that will trump that 10, guaranteed.
Yeah,
It'd be some
yeah.
shit.
It's still reciprocity in the whole purpose. That's what it's supposed to be.
Exactly. Because it's like they do nice shit, but it's like I can do the right shit too. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like you want, like you got a chick outside, she's stepping outside with you. You want her to be fly. You want her to be like on it, like how you on it. You know what I'm saying? That's like how you got your, you know what I'm saying, your fresh lineup. You know what I'm saying? You got on your fresh outfit, your car clean, you stepping out. You want her to be stepping out. You want her motherfucking toes to be, you know what I'm saying, perfectly, you know what I'm saying, manicured, you know what I'm saying, the manis, the petties, the facials, the whole thing, get her hair, you know what I'm saying, done right, you know what I'm saying, the skin, you know, it look like it's perfectly, you know, exfoliated, you know, the whole nine.
Yes, sir.
She's stepping out, she looking like the winner. She looking like she with the nigga that she's supposed to be. You know what I'm saying, she looking like the reflection of the nigga that you are. So it's like, nigga, when I go outside, it's a movie. So it's like the chick that's rolling with me, it's just that's the movie, nigga. I'm saying why
Yeah,
why why why, why is that an
and
issue?
even when you not there, you still see. They still see. You know what I'm saying? You still see
Exactly,
you with her when you're not there. It's like they
exactly,
feel the presence. Yo, that's
exactly. Even
yo, that's actually. What's up, man? How you doing? Sis, you good? You all right?
mhm. Even
Ain't none of that. Oh, there she go. That's my man joint right there. I'm gonna try to get it. They already know. Like
exactly,
I can't fuck with that.
exactly. But another thing, when my last girlfriend, even when I was out moving around or whatever like that, she was out, you know, having brunch at particular spaces. They see her, okay, that's such and such girl. They roll out the red carpet for her. They look out for her, and she looked like something. Then I'm saying, you know, she had people come up to her like, where you get your hair done at? Like, where'd you get this at? Where'd you do this at? Like what's going on? Like they just like really into her. Like she's like a celebrity. And then she's left places where as though she didn't have to necessarily. Oh, I ain't got to pay. You know what I'm saying?
Powerful.
They'll get around to it. We'll get around to it. We've been there before, whatever like that. You know the name, you know the face, whatever. You know, it's taken care of. That's a different conversation. When
Yeah.
your chick is popular in different spaces, you know what I'm saying? She got some decent pieces, you know what I'm saying? She got some David Yerman pieces. She got, you know, a little Perpetua, you know, on the wrist, okay? I'm saying hair
Heavy.
popping. She got a nice little outfit on. I'm saying either she got on the flats or she got on the heels.
Yeah,
She's keeping it real
different
simple. Like she
kind
just
of service.
everything, yeah, everything working. It's a little bit snobby, exactly. But you be a little bit snobby. That's how she could be a little bit snobby. And she was kind of. She kind of had an attitude. She kind of got a little drunk. I ain't gonna lie, she got a little drunk on that snobbiness though, man. She was doing certain shit. I was like, yo, you gotta chill the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? But it was just like she
Start
just
getting a
like,
little reckless.
yeah, she getting a little reckless. She getting a little too much. She got, you know what I'm saying? She was a runaway girl. You know what I'm saying? But she was
Nice.
polished. You know what I'm saying? She was polished in the sense that she can be groomed. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
And be in the spotlight. You know what I'm saying? Because it's dudes that I know that play professional basketball. You know what I'm saying? We all like competitors. We compete with each other, whatever like that. Niggas just got some money, you know, low M. I ain't got the M, but I got something. I had something going on. I'm saying something even more going on right now, but it's like back then it was like I got something going on, but it was like my chick looked better than yours. My
Yeah.
chick, my chick was flyer than yours. Like your bitch was looking at my bitch's Instagram and was looking at her outfits and trying to like style like her. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, nigga, nigga, I'm winning. Yeah, you got more money than me, nigga, but I'm about to pass you. Real shit, nigga. We about to be that motherfucker. But you know, that's how it be. What up, Lil? What up, last Don? what I'm saying? So
Yes,
that's just
sir.
like,
Shout out to the guests in the building, and that's what's up.
yeah, it's been thick, man. You know what I'm saying? Been thick. We've been at it what, two? I didn't even look at the time, man. It's definitely a motherfucking classic, man. Just definitely, bro. As I basically said, the statement. Come on,
Legendary shit, man.
exactly. But bro, that's how I roll. It's always some legendary shit. Every day I get up, it's gonna be some legendary shit. I should go fucking viral. Just getting a cup of coffee at Starbucks, nigga.
For real, right?
Real shit.
this, is- this regular typical shit.
Really typical shit. They can go viral, nigga. But like, bro, but that's what I'm saying. Is like, bro, this shit is only the beginning. You feel me? But anyways, if y'all haven't subscribed to, what I'm saying, the Absalom's channel, I encourage y'all to subscribe to this channel. I'm saying I don't necessarily, you
Appreciate that.
know, indeed, respect. I don't like. I'm saying if they're over here, if they're on this panel, they make it to the stage, then I'm saying I see something and I know. You know what I'm saying? And I only fuck with the real and the authentic. You know.
Word. Likewise. Likewise.
Mm,
Because I mean, it's a ton that people could learn from. You know what I'm saying? If you humble enough, you know what I'm saying, to really deal with yourself in that manner and say, you know what I'm saying, boom, I see what's going on over here.
mm-hmm,
This way is that. You know what I'm saying? I fall in line with it on some shit and like, yo, I want to build with the builders. You know what I'm saying? And sharpen
exactly.
steel with the real ones. I can't be stuck in that loop like like Logan is saying. You keep running behind that same kind of pattern of behavior, and it's like we crippling ourselves. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm,
That's not godly, man. That's not kingly.
exactly. Gotta show a better example. Just like the young lady I am sweet said, this was an interesting live stream, especially in relation to the red pill MGTOW. Yeah, this is all defense. Any guy that says that he's red pill or has red pill in his name, or is speaking of any type of you know shit that has anything to do with that is just like, okay, you already know what it is. He has no power. You know, he has no
Yeah.
power to empower you. See, I have the power to empower you, and that's what I'm basically on here talking to. You know, give to my brothers, to help them to recognize, the power that they have to empower. You know, that's the
Mm,
ultimate thing, man. That's greater than, you know, um, you know, a man laying you down $1 million of cash, you know, knocking you down on that. I'm saying because it's like he's empowering you. It means he understands your injury, you know. He heals that broken wing and helps you to fly, you know. Not just trying to come in you. He's showing you how to, come up in yourself to, you know, um, enhance the church.
mm. Most definitely. It's
Yes,
like
indeed.
it's like you could be on a hard floor or the carpet floor, and you know what I'm saying, when it's hitting, it feel like
Mm-hmm.
you on the money. You know what I'm saying? You be so when you do get to the money, you know what I'm saying? It's like, all
Mm-hmm.
right, it's even more enjoyable now.
Exactly. Emma made a good point here. You got another new pick. Go girl, go girl. You know what I mean? I see you. You know what I'm saying? You switch up the flavors on them. Let them know. You know what I mean? I do this. He said, yeah, the males are MGTOW and females leveling up because it's an artificial society. Yo, that was powerful right there. Just
mm,
that sentence alone. Come on,
facts.
Emma. You give him that work. You give him that work. You said, now run it back again. Yeah, the males are MGTOW and the females are leveling up because it's an artificial society. That right there is beyond powerful. We said nobody nobody talking and listening to understand each other. Exactly. They're not trying to understand each other. That's the whole point. Yeah, man. They're not trying to understand each other.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's trying to one fucking up, and it just don't work that way. And Polo said, in real life, the red pill would be considered a cult. In real life, the red pill would be considered what's it the bathhouse club?
Yeah,
What's it that bathhouse club with John Travolta used to go to with the other men?
yeah, yeah. I know
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
talking about. It
yeah,
escapes my thought right now.
yeah, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what's called. I think it's the bathhouse, the bath club. These guys are homosexual, man. I ain't going to you know get too far into that. I try to stay away from that shit. Alphabet
Yeah,
boys.
exactly.
You know what I'm
Fucking with
saying?
the goddamn shit and all that.
Yeah,
With the rhythm, man.
man. They like that chunky peanut butter too much, man. Fuck out of here with that shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna have a club. Hate 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 women club because they're just
Where it's
feeding and
like
shit, man.
a bunch of dudes
Mm,
on the panel and shit, and it's like you say one thing that sounds like you in the defense of the woman, and it's like, oh, he's a MGTOW. He probably lives in his mom's basement, and like,
yeah.
yo, chill out, bro. It's not that serious, B. You know what I'm saying? Just because
Mm,
we might have a different outlook on things, and we're saying if you red pill, I'm just giving it to say if you red pill, don't you supposed to
mm,
look at this shit and say it is what it is? How can we overcome this shit? Not say, oh, I'm red pill, I'm not dealing with this shit. I thought you had an
mm,
understanding if you was red pill.
exactly. This young man has a lot of wisdom for his age. And good, observation skills because the roles have been reversed. Women have been more ambitious to do things. To go out to get their degrees and shit like that. And ashamed for going out and getting their fucking degrees. Ashamed for doing anything and shit. Like, if she wants to go out and get her fucking degrees and get her money, let her get her fucking money, nigga. You're not going out and getting your money. You're fucking scared. You want to blame the white man for everything. The fucking peckerhead. The white man did this shit to me. The white man did this shit to me. Slavery was 400 years ago. You fucking ass white. But it's probably even less than that. But it's like you weren't in slavery.
That's from the
Like it.
jump.
It's really just discipline. You get a job. Say if you had to work a job, whatever, like that. You don't really like. You put money aside. You invest it, whatever, like that. You can get. You can eventually be free. But you don't want that shit because you want to basically be a trick. And then you get tricked. And then you get mad. And then when you get mad, you get sad. And then you start swallowing these fucking pills. And then you get fucking say, yeah, women suck. Black women this. Lady German shepherds and this, that. Shut the fuck up, nigga. You fucking loser.
Like, yo, when you first hear it, it's like, there was some clever funny shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, all right,
Mm,
man, like now the shit is
brown
getting
pill.
outdated. Then niggas
Jesus.
gonna get mad when they shit get shut down.
Yeah, Jesus. He said the brown pill. Damn. Yeah. Yeah. That's what they really want, man. Man, they really that's what they really into, man. At the end of the day, one of these guys is basically just come out the closet. Always like MGTOW, save yourself, black men, red pill. Why don't you just come out the closet instead of spreading all this rhetoric? Just be gay and free. Like, it's
Yeah,
2021. It's
it's an
fucking
open
Obama and
market, man.
Argentina. Just be gay. Be gay and happy, nigga. Just get the fuck out of the way. Like, leave the women for us. Leave the women for fucking men that fucking go out here and produce and fucking hunt. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna say, you down with the cause of, these movements, you MGTOW, you SYSBM, we don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
I mean, do what works for you. But at the same
Mm.
time, you can't play both sides of the field. You can't say you over there and you took your ball over there and you cry, you took your ball over there, and now you gotta come back over here
Jesus.
to prove it to everybody. It's like, which one
Jesus.
is it? You know what I'm saying? You
Exactly.
left and you don't date
Well,
black women, so why you having conversations about them?
exactly. Yo, Post said they make videos in the closet and shit. Yo, then you lit every night, bro. Yo, every night. Yo, you should be fucking go get these niggas. Yo, every night they make videos in the closet.
I wouldn't put it past them, yo.
Mm,
That's a shame, bro.
mm, exactly. He
Some
said,
of them be like, they got wives and girls and all that, but you know, it's like, come on, man.
mm,
You don't put them on the panel.
exactly. He said women have a purpose in my life. Ain't a part of that women hate. Exactly. How can you hate women, man? They got pretty feet. They got soft skin. They got pretty titties. They got pretty teeth. They, you know what I'm saying? They're soft. You know.
Oh yeah, so nurturing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. How can you?
So kind, so loving. You know what I'm saying? So defiant. You
Yeah. Even if they're spicy, man.
gotta love it, man. You gotta love
Even if they're pepperhead, man. Rock,
it.
bro. I'm out because for me, you know what it is, man. Because I'm so fucking turned up that shit don't even matter. Like that shit gonna just gonna fall by the wayside and shit, man. Because it's like, nigga, you just the way you are, and they like that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So it's just like, and I'm just me. That's what I'm saying. That's why they fuck with it. So it's just like, and it's not saying like I'm telling guys that's all you really just have to do. It's just be you. You can really enjoy the fruits of that labor. Like, I don't know how the fuck you not like women and shit, man. They got fucking titties, you know what I'm saying? And just they're fucking, you know what I'm saying? They're
beautiful
just
creatures, man. I'm telling you, this shit is amazing, man.
yeah.
It's amazing.
Full said transgender anima. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, niggas, yo, yo,
Oh, snap.
Bull be wildin'. He said, he said, Logan said that the red pill is having an understanding of life, money, women, and all the things. A waking up moment for men to do better, not complain and hate women
Well,
all day.
yeah,
Exactly. It's
exactly.
get your money. Just talk about that. You know what I'm saying? Understanding life, understanding your life, right? As far as like why you're here and what's really important. You know, the most important thing is your stability. Then, you know, your money. Your money's for you. You don't have to necessarily be a billionaire, right? Well, I mean, you can strive for it. I would say strive for it. Not necessarily going to be a billion, but strive is important. Strive to become a billionaire. You know, you shoot for the stars. You land on the moon.
Yes.
Be all that you can fucking be. It's like what the army dudes be saying. Be all that you can be. Be all that you can be for you, right? That's what life about being a fucking man. Being all that you can be for you, nigga. And I've been actually been cool. I said the nigga word. Sorry. I'm working on my language because YouTube's been on my ass lately
Yeah,
about
they
shit.
on mine too, man. I'm learning every
I
day.
can't. Yeah, it's like I fucking. It's easy to do this shit, but then it's hard because it's hard because I ain't got no filter. So it's like
Yeah,
fuck.
it's just natural for us, like how it flows. You know what I'm saying? You're right.
Yeah,
So it's like, damn, I be like, I gotta learn new words to say.
yeah. I'm like fuck. I already know this is going to get flagged. I already know this motherfucker. They're like, oh, you can't. Your video is banned in this country and that country, and it's like fuck, man. I'm like, I was lit on that joint. I was like, yeah, I can't even fucking win. Like these motherfuckers, like, man, all right, I'm gonna start just being, I'm gonna start listening to Joel Osteen. Listen how he talks. I'm like, yeah, you know, you guys, you can do it. You can be this if you just believe it, and you can do it. Like I'm gonna talk like that, so you can get off my ass, man. Damn.
and that's crazy because it seems like those guys over the other channels, they rocking out, man. All
Yeah,
that
to be
crying
fucking
and
rocking it.
fussing, and they getting love.
Yeah, to be fucking rocking it. I'm like, damn, you could just do this shit.
Fucking 8 hour panels and shit, man. What the fuck is
8 hour
going
panels.
on
Yo,
here?
that's the other crazy shit. I can't do no fucking 8 hour panels and shit. Like motherfuckers be doing that shit with views. It's like, nigga, I can't do no fucking 8 hour panels and shit. Like, the fuck, I got shit to do, man. I got shit that I want to do. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on, man? But see, the thing is, I get it. to a certain extent, but it's just like for me, my thing is, and this is my principle. I got to be saying something. Like if I could skim through it, I could probably find like one or two pieces of somewhat decent information out of a fucking 8 hour stream. That's bad. Within 8 hours, so basically all this was just bullshit.
Mm.
Then
Yeah,
it's like
fact.
one or 2 points. But it's just like I come from I basically when I started listening to shit, I listened to a different era. You know what I'm saying? Like when my boy Spizzy was passing me information, he was passing me stuff when I'm gonna name names. I can name names, you know, as far as what they contribute because it's like you look at guys like Pimp God, he passed me stuff like that. He passed me
Yeah, yeah,
Black Ram. I came across BOA stuff and like those guys put stuff that was like thought provoking. You know what I'm saying? And it was a certain way that they did things. So it's like, when you come from that, like when you've been exposed to that, and then you decide to do a channel and stuff like that, you know, you can't do anything less than that
hmm,
standard. Like you gotta basically bring it, and you know what I'm saying, I'm talking about each bar, and then they set it a good example. Let's
yeah.
just
They
be real.
definitely are. Those
They said,
those three right there, you name.
mm,
Yeah, heavy hitters, man. Like I love that. I love that shit that they doing. The work they doing is awesome. Great work, man.
mm.
And
You said I saw.
inspirational. It's inspirational too.
Yeah, you gotta take from it, and it's not. See, it's just like just what you're supposed to take from it. It's just like you know, every bar has to count. It's just like I said before. Make your conversation count. It's like when I do an upload or I do a live, everything has to count. Every word. He said I saw a 24-hour panel once. Niggas was arguing. Damn, that's wild. But they got views. It said arguing with females on a 24-hour panel long. That's nutty. It said
Mm.
Cream of Rice might as well run the panel. Oh shit! Damn. Polo, you know what time it is, bro. Like you see it, but it's like I did the
Crazy.
joint. I brought him out, but it was just like I'm glad that he's getting the exposure that he deserves. But it was like motherfuckers just OD with that shit. Like, and he did it to the point that words though he knows what I'm talking about. So it's like I don't feel like being nice, motherfucking niggas, man. Like niggas be really having antics and shit
Yeah.
instead of really just talking. And it's like, okay, Prima Rice, yeah, he'd be saying this shit, whatever like that. Like I would have him in the beginning, song, boom, and I'm doing my thing. Or I have Larry June, boom, doing anything. I did that way, way back. But I was kind of like putting him in the rotation. But then like I seen people like on dick, and I was just like, nah, let me just switch it up and just put different artists on that should be getting recognized as well. So it's kind
Hmm.
of like you know I was just like, man, all right, man, whatever. Like y'all trying to be it, like I am it. I'm just like this music relates to an experience. Y'all trying to actually have that experience. It's a big difference, you know.
Yeah. It's more of a lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? Than you know what I'm saying. Trying to perpetrate and shit
Mm-hmm.
like some kind of like front or whatever, or just to
Mm-hmm.
be making it seem like you know it's some show or some shit. You know what I mean? It ain't
Mm-hmm.
really that type of show. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. So the brother, so Logan said, "Are you sure you're not a guy amongst men, Logan?" You said a lot of these dudes are so obsessed with women submitting, but can't even lead themselves in their own lives and become an action of oriented men. He wasn't trying to be
Deep,
funny.
man.
It's truthful, but he wasn't trying to be funny. But it really was. But it's sad. It's
Yeah.
really sad.
Because
And
once
this is
you
a young.
see the
This is.
humor in it, then I think you know what I'm saying you can quote it like that. How Logan is, you know what I'm saying, putting it because it's like not looking at it and not understanding it from that realm. We'll be over there with those guys. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Exactly. And this is a young guy saying this shit. This is why I think motherfuckers need to pay attention to. If they go listen to this stream, look, I think he's about maybe 20 years old, and saying like you guys are really dropping the ball. You know you're not even dropping the ball. Like you don't even. I don't know what the fuck you niggas are doing, but it's just bad. You know what I'm saying? He's pointing this
I
shit
know
out, and it's
I've
just
been on
I
a
can't
panel
even.
with a young boy like that too, and they got his head, man. They a cool young dude, man. They say they got a girl and everything. Yeah, I
Yeah,
think it's about in his 20s, mid
it,
20s, and they
it's you know
got
this.
his head, man. They got his head, man.
Yeah, they tell you all this bullshit. Yeah, don't have a girlfriend, don't have a wife. So like motherfuckers, a lot of guys they probably want to have a girlfriend, they want to have a wife and shit. Like it's nothing wrong with having that shit. Like stop telling motherfuckers they gotta have like 10 chicks or whatever like that if they're not really that type of guy. You know what I'm saying? And you're not that type of guy. Because you're in here telling some fucking fantasy football league shit, and it's not really you. You're a one woman motherfucking nigga. I can hear it in your energy and shit. You're not like me. So it's just like, just give them that shit. I, I wish I could be, to be honest. I wish I could be a fucking one woman fucking dude.
Yeah,
I can have a fucking girlfriend or wife and just be cool. But it's just like, nigga, it has nothing to do with the women and shit. Like, it's to do with the fact that it's just like I'm aloof. I don't really give a fuck. I don't give a fuck at all. And it's certain, and it's like, I wish I could give a fuck.
yeah, because it's like it's too late now. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Yeah,
once you get to that level, you can't get back. You can't get
yeah,
back over there. It's like no
yeah.
turning back around. It's like you got to that point where it's like, yo, I don't care
Mm,
about the normal stuff that I used to care about that used to drive me freaking crazy.
yeah. Bro, I never had the opportunity to.
Mm.
See, that's the part that motherfuckers don't understand. I never had the opportunity to. It's like, fuck. It's like the Wizard of Oz. What's that movie? Like, you wish you fucking had a heart. Like, the nigga was looking for, like, I wish I had a fucking heart for that. I love women. I just don't necessarily be like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna slip my wrist for him. Like, fuck. A chick walk away from me. It's just like, okay, all right. I should give a
It's like,
fuck.
all right, you going? Yeah. It's like
I
you
should feel
going?
away.
All right.
I should be fucking twisted about that, but I'm just not. And it's just like, and guys are trying to be this way. You don't want to fucking be this way, my nigga. Be the
For
fucking good
real.
guy that you are, man. You don't want this shit. I keep telling niggas, even in some of the videos I did back in the day, I probably had to make more emphasis on this. And I speak on certain things as far as with healing, empowering the woman, everything like that. But there's other shit where they're like, yo, man, Ice, man, you be having a game. Yeah, you be player than the motherfucker. I'm not a player, for one, because I'm not playing. But look, on top of that, I tell you motherfuckers, you don't want this life. You're not built for this shit. You don't want this shit. You like you man, you're a one woman man. Own this shit. You know what I'm saying? Love what you're with. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
it.
you gotta
Love
be
what you're with.
born. You gotta be born with that type of shit, man. Or you
Exactly.
just been, you've been, you like you said, you've been brought up in it so long
Yeah,
that you like you done adapted to that shit. You know what I'm saying?
exactly. This shit was just like it was given to me, man. And it was just like niggas would want to be players and pimps and all max and all this. You nigga, you're a fucking square. Be happy that you're a square. Just be thorough. That's it. But anyways, was it Emma had a question, random question. Have you noticed the richest men on earth have ugly or average looking wives? What's your theory about this? Um,
Good
they just
question.
they just stayed within their lane. They stuck to their truth. You
Yeah,
know, and see. But the thing is also what they discovered, unlike what a lot of the dickheads having, is inner beauty. Those women that might not look great on the outside, they might have had beautiful souls.
that's what it is. Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
Rich spirit, rich in spirit.
Mm,
Things to that nature. It is just like you had those qualities, man, that you can't buy. You know what I'm saying?
exactly.
Sometimes you can't even teach that shit.
Exactly. I like beautiful women. Like I said, oh, I get the average where, man, you can get a lot from, you know, I can't say you get a lot from every woman, but it's just, sometimes you can really come across a dud and just like really, it's like I'm about to fire your ass.
I mean, I've seen that a lot of times too. I'm like, I guess they get used to it. You know what I'm saying? It's like, listen here, it's that inner beauty, man. That shit rain.
Exactly. That's a powerful quote right there. That I Am Sweet just said. Beauty exists in so many ways, even hidden at times. Exactly. And it's dope for you to discover that. See, that's another thing. You know, now most people don't really take the time. You know, to develop the patience to actually discover the true beauty. That's why they never find, was it true love, as they say.
Yeah.
You never find true love because you're not patient. You don't take the time to look for the hidden things. You know, it that dude might not be 6'5", and whatever, you know, whatever the profile they're saying he's got to look like. You know what I'm saying? It might not even be the profile. You know what I'm saying? It might be the exact opposite of that shit. But he treats you right, makes you feel good about yourself, makes you feel good about life. You know, people don't really pay attention to that shit.
No, they don't. They don't.
And when I was younger, I had been in my early 20s, and this guy, I was working in the hospital. He was putting this one girl that worked in the radiology department. She was okay. Wasn't nothing fancy about her, but he was in his 40s, and he liked the girl. He said, "Look, I like that,"
Yeah.
and he said there's something about her. She's got he broke it down and said, you understand, because before you think it's all about these this super gorgeous women or whatever like that, and nothing offers. She you know what I'm saying, they don't really look at their souls, versus like this girl that basically just has a very sweet spirit and energy about her and stuff like that. And she did. For me personally, I overlooked her because I mean, like, I'm fucking, I don't even think I was like 17, 18, working in the hospital and shit. It's like, the fuck, ain't shit, nigga. I
Already,
went through.
yeah, already wide open. You like, you like, like she's
Yeah,
too good.
yeah. It was like he saw the quality because it took
Yeah,
experience. Sometimes it takes experience. Sometimes it takes hitting that brick wall. You know what I'm saying? For men and women both. Sometimes it takes hitting that brick wall hard. I'm talking about your forehead, bang. You know what I'm saying? And your shit just be like shaking a little bit. You know what I'm saying, it takes that. It takes that to really like look at, as far as what's good to you. You gotta look at what gives you life. What makes you feel alive. What makes you just want to be more and do more. You know, you're gonna
yeah.
look at that.
Yeah, you're right. Because we know the true beauty is on the inside. So when we dealing with that, it's like that person when they calling you or when you seeing them, you should be lighting up, man. You know what I'm saying? They should make you feel good when you see that person or hear that person on the phone and things for that matter.
Mm,
You know what I mean? Almost
exactly.
feel like that butterfly, effect. You get butterflies in the stomach.
Indeed. Yo, Polo, he throw me the fuck off his shit. He said, those rich people, they gotta have new heart transplants every month. It's a lot of stuff they don't tell you. Yo,
Oh, yeah, you kind of right about that.
yeah, it's true. It's true. It's really true. Then it said, Logan says, look at the animal kingdom. If you have a bitch made male in a pride or wolf pack, you get booted out and treated like shit. So,
Yeah, you got
I know he's not trying to be funny with that, man, but it's funny.
you got to eat last and stuff.
He said, "Gird thy loins to take the birthright." It's lead, exactly. I know he was not trying to be funny, man, but it was just funny because they really do boot you the fuck out. Like, get the fuck out of here, like you're cancer. Oh shit.
You don't even get the scraps. You
Yo, they really just kick you the fuck out. Like you just left for dead. Like, oh shit. Yo, I swear, I know
Shout
Logan
out to
was not trying to be
Logan,
funny,
man.
man, but that was right. He was laughing because he was not trying to be funny, but it was. Oh shit.
Oh, that's
Get the
deep.
fuck out. Like you in nowhere. You out in the wilderness by yourself, fucking crippled and shit. God damn.
You know they can't do nothing on their own, so you know you done.
Oh shit.
Yes, when you
Yeah, but
become game, that's when you become fresh game. Then you
exactly.
know
Yeah, real shit, man. But we as humans are probably far fucking worse than animals, man. The biggest
oh,
fucking
oh yeah,
predators.
without a doubt, without a doubt.
But
You know that's where we come with them sayings, right? Ice is like a doggy dog world and all that kind
yeah,
of shit. You know what I'm saying?
exactly. And it doesn't necessarily have to be, but it is what it is. It's just like
Yeah,
the hardest part for humans to do is to accept things as it is. It's a process. Um, you can accept things, but I think you know what it is the connection to respecting it. You necessarily don't have to respect what took place, but you are supposed to accept what takes place. It's like, okay, this happened because it was supposed to happen. If it wasn't supposed to happen, then it wouldn't happen in front of me. So accept it. I don't have to respect it, but I'm supposed to accept it.
facts. I mean,
But that's
at the end of the day, that's what this journey seemed like. It is anyway. You know what I'm saying? It's a level of acceptance. You know what I'm saying?
exactly,
You either operating on your higher self or your lower self.
exactly, and that's the key. I mean, you want to be in a battle that each day. To be honest with you,
Yeah.
operating because it's like you want to basically fall into your flesh, or you find yourself falling into your flesh when you're supposed to be in your higher self. Because I'm saying, depending on the pressure of the day, it's going to basically bring out whatever. It takes practice. You want
Hmm.
to like they tell you to turn the other cheek and be this type of upstanding gentleman. But it just be that day where it's just like, you know, you've had enough, and it just only take one cornball to cause you to flip. You really just be looking for that cornball, really. Not even so much you be. Maybe for me, I'd be looking for it. I'd be looking for it. I had enough. I had enough, man. I had enough, man. Fuck it, man. I was just going to ghetto vacation for a little bit, man. You know that little ghetto vacation. Just sit in the county for a little bit, man. I'm just tired of this shit, man. I'm just tired of everybody, man. Like fuck these niggas, man.
Like, yo, you could go, right?
Mm, shit. Then you just you get yourself together though.
Yeah,
You get
yeah,
yourself, you're like, man, look, man, I ain't trying to be up there eating cheese and shit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. Cause that shit throws your whole, you know what I'm saying, your vibe, your aura off and shit. You got to
Mm.
try to get your mojo back and shit. Feel like
Yeah,
you out of sync and shit.
yeah, man. And it's like the shit that's in there is a lot more pettier, and you gotta be scrapping all the time. Versus out here, it's like certain things you can just walk away from. In there, you can't really walk away from that shit. So it's just like
Mm.
it'd be the dumbest shit. Like you really would just want to just walk away from, it, but you can't because that you know what I'm saying. That could be to your detriment.
That one time, right? Yeah, that one time.
It's like fuck, man. I was just
Oh,
cool playing
definitely.
cards, nigga. Wasn't that big of a deal. I cheated and shit.
Oh shit!
Yo,
I remember
Polo
my
hit that right in
pop
the head.
told me some boy wild shit like that too.
Exactly.
Oh, that's funny.
It's a tough life for a man of any species. I can see why they'd rather sit and complain. Exactly like the fucking Voice and shit. Like with Whoopi Goldberg and shit like that. Sit down, just the fuck you complain. Just do shit about it. Like just do something about your fucking life. Like I fucking ordered some shit today. I had got some Haitian food. And I usually would get the goat, but I decided to try something different. I always kind of just stick to my regular shit, and I got the steamed snapper, and that shit was ass. It's worth a
Word.
good amount of money, and I was throwing that shit away. And I was like, damn, nigga, I'm fucking kind of hungry. I ate half of the fish, but it was like I didn't like it. I had the black rice, and I was like, man, this is fucking whack.
Almost
I said,
make you
damn.
want to go back and take that shit back to
Yeah, I
the.
was mad as shit. And it's just like, you guys just chalk that shit up, man. It's like, fuck it. He said,
Yeah.
this right here is definitely the quote. He said, got no hoes in jail. Remember, Jay-Z said that shit. That was the bar when he said that. John Dumb. So I could fucking do a bit, but there ain't no hoes in there, man. But it's like, if
Damn
you
right.
you have those female CEOs, but they look like fucking Herschel Walker and shit.
You don't want none of that.
The fuck, come on, my nigga. Like, I got my only options come down to just fucking like my hand and this fucking beast looking broad and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, like ain't my place, man. I like being around pretty women. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah,
my
and
twist.
it's only a select few that's gonna be in there that's got it like that anyway. That got that type of power, like you know what I mean. We was dealing with that can
Yeah,
even get it like a CEO John like that. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas ain't got it
exactly.
like you. Nah,
Mm-hmm.
you gotta have that gift to get that one, man.
Exactly. So Polo said, he said niggas will try you before feel is, and that's a lot of guys. You gotta be like this. You gotta be staunch hard on a woman. Step on a woman neck and all shit. Man, niggas will try you. Most niggas will disrespect you more than females. Like a nigga, you always gotta basically, you know what I'm saying. You almost
Yeah,
gotta be on. You gotta be on that. You know what I'm saying. You gonna be on turkey time.
yep,
He trying you. He be trying you in ways that's like really. You be like, man,
yeah,
really?
yeah. Especially when you know them too. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Exactly. It,
damn.
the thing is, dudes that tried me the most on here, not in my real life as much because it's like, you know, you know, I'm a Hellcat. Be honest with you, there, buddy. But
Real talk.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm working on it. Hey, look, man, Jesus gonna work it out, man. I'm trying to like, you know what I'm saying, surrender my hands, my mouth, but I'll be falling short of His grace and His glory.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We all do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because that's the thing about us being, you know what I'm saying, spiritual beings having a human experience. You know,
Mhm.
so
It's
you
really
know,
it's
like
I'm a
shit.
spiritual being having a nigga experience. Like when
At that, right? Even worse.
I was like, you know what? That's it. I was asking for forgiveness after I whooped his ass. But yo,
For the
but
next
like that's
couple of weeks at that too, right?
yeah, I'll be feeling good after that, man. But I'm like, damn, all right, man, God, yeah, I was bugging, man. I'm sorry, man. I wigged out. I could have just chilled, but but
Yeah, in some cases, I might have to call that person up. So I don't got to that point. They're like, "Yo, my bad, man. You know, I ain't mean to whip your ass, man. But you know,
Mm,
you don't know what's coming to you, man."
exactly. He wilding. He said he said they be falling with the pressure on 'em. Bro, they be falling like the origami, was the Japanese shit, the origami. They be falling like that. Pressure, a little bit of pressure, man. Just a little bit of pressure you folding. Like you were talking about a woman submitting to you. You hear this guy say, "How a woman supposed to submit to you, nigga?" You fold under pressure. You fold under a conversation, nigga, of words. Words. Nigga say he's gonna do this to you. You just say, hey, words. Huh. I'm laughing. Huh. Words. That's it. You fold under words, and you want a woman to submit to you. You want a woman to basically be your butler, right, buddy? Good luck with that.
Yeah, yeah.
I wish you
I was
well.
talking to my Jamaican homie the other day too. He was telling me that shit. He like, and you said that earlier too. He was like, yo, it's to that point where you get to that level of confidence, the mastery, where it's like that dude that's like, yo, you a pussy. You looking at him like, instead of like reacting, you know what I'm saying? You
Mm.
acting, and you like, how am I a pussy? You know what I'm saying? You beating them with logic, asking them a question.
Yeah, yeah,
Because
yeah,
you're gonna get this work if you go outside of your boundaries, you know what I'm saying? And try to, you go outside and
mm,
try to insult somebody, you on your own. You feel what I'm saying? That somebody gotta defend themselves. But other than
exactly,
that, yeah, come on now. This is a mastermind right here.
exactly. And the brother Logan had noticed the dudes out here purchasing dolls, talking about we don't need women no more. Man, wow, yeah, that's serious. There was a dude on YouTube. He actually had a doll. He's like, I'm just done. You know, I was just like, if did anyone diagnose this guy? Like, like,
Yo.
is this really a thing?
We need to see. That's why sometimes I wish Gotham City was really Gotham City, man. I know it's New York, but it ain't like Gotham, because we could have threw these dudes in Arkham, man. Like
Mm,
they need to
mm,
be in the crazy house, man.
exactly.
Some
Paul is right.
clowns, man.
He said being witty will save your life. Facts. Being witty will actually make your life.
Mm,
Believe it or not, like people don't even realize that shit. Like, and Polo be having that shit. He just flowing with that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, that's how I be. I be on that shit. So it's just like it works all across the board. Even when you're in business, or you're dealing with some type of real estate, you're dealing with whatever. You're even dealing with, the they always said the Packerhead. Like
yeah,
the niggas be like the Packerhead. It's just the white people, basically. You could be witty. You could say I say smart shit to them too. Say something slick. You know what I'm saying? Just like they try to say something slick, I say something even slicker. And they just start laughing and shit. And yeah, I know it was
yeah,
funny, motherfuckers. I said it.
yeah. They catch on to that shit. They respect that shit.
You like that shit, man, because I could do it better than you. I could
Yeah.
beat you at your own fucking shit. And ain't even my shit. How about that? How about that? I like them apples. Do you
For
smell
real,
what the
yeah.
rock is cooking?
You ain't lying. I was working last year. I was working at the restaurant because I be doing my
Mm,
cooking shit. But, I fell off because I'm like, yo, thinking like how we be building and shit. And it's like, to get to that purpose, you know what I'm saying? You gotta do a lot of sacrificing. So I
mm,
started doing all my little, getting back into my side ventures and shit, clothing lines and different shit. But my
mm,
point is, when I was at the restaurant, the chef, you know what I'm saying? We both was from New York or whatever, but it was just like that whole vibe. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like when somebody could it adds up. They can't fake it. You know what I'm saying? You just click,
exactly.
and we clicking like all the other cooks is like, damn, we've been working here for like, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
This long, and he clicked with you like, you know
Exactly.
what I'm saying? Like that's your man or something.
Exactly. Big talk right there. Lucas said we in bad shape. Black man sad. Young man saying it is sad because he said we have become a joke to many people and that needs to change. Exactly. But see, the thing is, where it can change, maybe not as a collective, but from the individual standpoint, it can change from us in a sense. As
Yeah,
us men right now talking, if we become the change for us, then we basically have contributed to the black community. You know, not becoming the problem but the solution. You feel me? Like as far as taking care of ourselves, if we have children, taking care of our children, if we have wives, you know, we have families, taking care of our families. You know what I'm saying? Whatever we got going on, but we save the black community that way. You know what I'm saying? That's how we
Yeah.
fix things.
Yep. Great. From
Um,
the inside. From the inside. You're right.
exactly. Because that's how they rock. They'll tell you that. He said, Polo said all races will get this work. Yeah. I don't switch it up, man. I'll tear anybody's ass up. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying I
Facts.
like anybody get this work. You know what I'm saying? Anybody get this work. But it's
Yeah,
just how
you're right.
people kind of respect you because it's like you're a stand up man and you're not coming to them, you know, in the position of weakness and shit, like begging for shit, begging for respect, begging for a meal, you know, begging for anything, a check or whatever like that. But if you're
Mm-hmm.
thorough in whatever you got, you know, it's to simplify it like this. You want to make money, right? You look at it like this. Look at a problem that needs to be solved.
Mm.
That's all the financial thing is. Money is just an idea, you know, that solves. That's a reward from solving a problem. Look at a problem. The bigger the problem, the bigger your bag. That's all it really is. It's just simple. You see, motherfuckers don't want to tell you this shit. I have the insights. Like I talk to these motherfuckers.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying?
Real
And
talk. That's powerful.
guys like to
Shit,
say
bro.
that, and guys like to say that they, oh yeah, I'm the spook that sat at the door. Blah, blah, blah. I've always been the spook that sat at the fucking door. You know what I'm saying?
That's the regular. Yeah, that's like a regular thing that you
Yeah,
do. It ain't.
exactly.
It ain't like I sat there and I don't sit there no more.
Yeah, I mean, the lady pulled me aside, taught me how to invest in stocks. She's
Mm.
I seen the difference how I was compared to everybody else. You know, seen the difference, was able to discern. An old white lady taught me the fucking stock market.
Wow.
I'm saying, and then you know, on top of that, on that side, and you got the other side where you got the homies that was doing things. You know what I'm saying, in the neighborhood that was heavy. They seen the difference. How I was not like these guys that were want to be seen, heard. Hey, yeah, 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 I'm here. You know, I was quiet.
Very low key with it.
Yeah, and they pull me in and they realize, okay, he knows a lot more than what he's leading you on to believe. He gives you enough. How does he have that type of thing going on and he's only 15, 16 years old? Let's see what else he knows. See what else I can put him on to. See what else I can. I'm gonna test him, feel him out. So it's just like I had the best of both worlds, like given to me.
In
You
the
know,
palm of your hands, literally.
yeah. So it's imagine working it. Like the thing where I trip myself up is like, man, I could have been a billionaire off of what I was basically exposed to overall.
Mm-hmm.
But because I'm not there, I'm like I would tear myself up about that, and I just stopped doing that shit. It was like, you know what? I'm gonna get definitely um, close enough to that. Just gotta relax. I'm an overachiever by nature.
Okay.
You know,
Yeah, that's
it's
it. That's
never.
that. It happens. It happens to to I guess a good majority. I would say
Mm,
that sometimes people they go over what they already had or what they were supposed to accumulate. It seems,
exactly.
and
Indeed.
still able to get it back double fold and triple fold. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Just the nature of the character. That's who we are, man.
Exactly. And that's the thing I'm thankful of because if you know what I'm saying, and you know what I'm saying, I've had that story to where as though like some people might have had to start over once, maybe twice, three times. I've had to do that 5 times, bro.
Mm.
5 times. each time was even more difficult, but it was like it developed something in me that, I look at it now, I'm appreciative of it, even though you still feel the effects of it. You're no longer in that, but you still feel the effects of it, and it's just like, damn. But it's like it's really the character development. What Logan said, glad to hear older black men schooling their youth. Much appreciated, indeed. Much respect to you, brother.
Yeah,
Um,
shout out
John,
to you, Logan, man.
indeed. John Doe says, I don't mind the sheep need herders. Polo said, you could tell someone is so you could tell someone on some racist stuff if it's a certain micro facial expression and energy. Yeah, it's
Oh
true.
yeah, that facial expression be so fake.
Yeah, yeah, that fake
You
smile.
could pinpoint that out.
Yeah. Oh, they tell you that they'll basically tell you what they did as far as what charities they were involved with to help the less fortunate black people, whatever like that. Like, oh, I'm not racist, or I got 5 black. I don't give a fuck how many friends you got. Got more
Yeah,
black
the
friends than
fact
me,
that
nigga.
you gotta announce it, you know
Yeah,
what I'm
I remember
saying?
motherfuckers. I remember motherfuckers said this to me. He said, like, he said, how many black friends he has? Like, well, you got more black friends than me, and you probably have more white friends than me.
Mm.
And just looked at him and laughed. He's just like, I don't like anybody. I just laughed and finished my whiskey, man. I was like, I don't like anybody,
That's how you. That's how you gotta beat them to the punch.
man. He was laughing. He was like, yo, this motherfucker. He said, Zapola said, the stocks are going against the robots and all AI. Yeah. There was an actual company that they were promoting that was like an AI that was basically picking all the winners for you. I'm like,
Word.
yeah, but it was some bullshit. Like, it's just some like mid tier, lower mid tier earns and shit. Like, it's nothing really crazy.
Mm.
Um,
Okay.
it's you deal with stocks is just really researching the companies, researching the 52-week profile and shit like that. But like, once you get into day trading, that's when you start really gets ill. But I think the better practice to get into day trading, because you gotta have 25K to get into day trading.
Whew.
Yeah, you gotta get 25K just to start. And you got like, and people tell you to invest a small percentage, but it's like I don't do crumb shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not fucking like I'm putting it out there. I'm letting everything work. You know, I would suggest getting into currency trading. Currency trading gets you a practice. And you gotta have everything. You gotta do the regular stocks, currency trading, and day trading,
Yeah.
options, all that shit. Like, you gotta work multitude of things that have that going. Like, if you really want to get a quick earn and get an earn in that shit, you gotta do that. As a process, you're gonna lose money. You're gonna lose a lot of money in the beginning. I tell people you're gonna lose a lot of money. You got 25K to basically day trade.
So you gotta be ready to just
You gotta be
blow
ready.
that, and probably got a little something. You got another bag or something
Mm,
ready to go that you know you're going. You know what I mean? You're gonna get that back.
exactly. But that earn, once you really figure those candlesticks out, man,
Through the roof, huh?
you can make some money. I know people that's getting it like that. Like, I did a few things. I'm not saying nothing crazy, but it's just like, I don't really talk too much about that. I kind of like talking the outskirts of that, but it's just like, but mind you, you got to get in the beginning. You're gonna take losses. You're gonna take losses essentially, and that's really a test of your nerves, because a lot of people can't handle those type of losses. Like, fuck it, it's a learning experience. I can come back. You're gonna lose money in
Yeah,
the beginning.
make a loss to be make. Gotta take a loss to make a gain.
Exactly. John Doe said, and you can day trade with crypto. You can day trade with crypto too. You day trade with crypto, and you can day trade with currency.
Wow, that's tough. So they
Yeah.
don't necessarily need like that stuff they talking about as far as like with the mining equipment and all that to do the day trading.
Nah, nah. I'm actually receiving a check. I'm still waiting on that. I invested in a company that said they had their own mining company, but it ended up being a fraud. And I put
Mm-hmm.
a lot of money into that. Like, but I'm getting that back. So I mean, that's just what happens. They didn't, you know, things happen like that. So it's like you go through, the ups and downs of that. But I try to keep more than just one thing going on. People say, "Oh, you're supposed to stick to the one day." Like, now you keep a couple things going on. Because God forbid, you know, you might fold in one area, you still got one other thing going on, or two other things going on, three other things going on. You know, the main thing is you want to basically have enough money for you to basically live. You know, and if you want to have the option of having additions, like say if you want to have a child, say if you want to have a girlfriend, two
Yeah.
girlfriends, or whatever the fuck,
That's
whatever your
those
shit
are
is.
expenses, you're right.
Yeah, yeah. It's just like you know what I'm saying. We don't fucking broke ashy motherfucking nigga. Like this is whack. Like you just like damn. You know what I'm saying? She just throw that right in your face and shit. Like that's ass. You know what I'm saying? That's really ass. That shouldn't even be ever in the fucking conversation. You know what I'm saying? Like that's it. Like I shouldn't be like money shouldn't even be in the conversation. Not saying you gotta be the richest stiff in the green, right? But money shouldn't be in the fucking conversation at all. Ever. Ever. She shouldn't have that to throw in your face. She'd probably throw some other shit in your face, like, yeah, you're this, you're that. But she says you're fucking broke. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because there could be so much other shit. You know what I'm saying? Like logic, perspective. You know what I'm saying? Whole
Yeah,
bunch of shit go and play in that. You know what I'm saying? Emotional response. Just a
yeah.
lot of shit goes into that. You know
Mm. Get the only thing now that like the women that interact with me can only complain about, or anything they can throw in my face is that you know, or you sleeping, or you missing out,
what I'm saying? Mm-hmm.
or you ain't really getting to it because I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? I would, yeah, I like it, but it's just like okay, maybe I wanted to do this, maybe I wanted to go to the aquarium, maybe I wanted to do a live stream. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I wanted to tend to, one of my ventures. You know what I'm saying? It's just like shit like that. It's just like, you know, that's not my life. Like ass isn't life for me. It's like having a cigar or having a drink of scotch.
Yeah, nice fine drink. Yeah.
You know, maybe trying to play
Hmm.
that little shit. You're trying to play this little game. That, I'm like, I'm not chasing no fucking carrot. I love women. I'm not chasing your carrot. Just, you know,
You could try to dangle it all in front of me all you want. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying? You're not enticing me, you know what I'm saying, to do anything.
yeah. You could get me to do anything. That's the thing. I'm trying to get you. I'm trying to get them, to see. It's like you're not going to get me to do anything that I don't really feel like doing or want to do. That's the part. Another thing you got to develop that, in a woman's mind. Like, okay, I ain't gonna move when you say we'll move because you got some entertainment. I got some entertainment too. My entertainment is much better than yours. I can guarantee you that. You know what I'm saying, I had a conversation with women before. I was like, man, I tell them I got that Tiger Wood. You know what I'm saying? That Tiger Wood, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Real
Oh,
shit.
yeah, we know what that do.
Shit. That's how you get them, man. It's like I know what I got going on. So it's just like, okay, with you, okay, you might got something, but you think you got something, but it ain't something what I got going on. So it's just like, all right, cool, cool. You got
Yeah,
something, you got this
and I
going
got
on, but
yeah, and I got something. And it's like that other scene that they got where it's like where they ask the question, whereas it's like, what's the difference between a bad bitch who got some pussy and a regular average bitch who got some pussy? And the
mm,
answer is nothing. It's no difference.
yeah. So it's really just in the mind, and shit like that. It's some shit you make that shit be in your mind. But see, the things I know what I got that can basically take the stress off her back for the rest of the month. Should be good for the rest of the month. You know,
Lined up, everything lined up. You ain't lying.
yeah, she be good for the rest of the month. You know what I'm saying she got that wine time, man. But I got that voodoo stick. You know what I'm saying she be good for the rest of the month. I'm good. She walking to work. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? And she was a pepperhead. Good morning. How are you? How are you, Bob? How's the family?
She be going to work. They like, girl, you glowing, girl.
Yeah, you glowing. They like baby Jesus, and she be glowing, happy, good attitude, pleasant with people. It's like, what the fuck happened? She just cussed me out yesterday. Shit,
Catch
shit,
the hell out of me yesterday.
shit. Now she cussed me out with some Keisha shit. Now she sound like Barbara. Fuck, man, you be bugging. They gonna be tripping off some shit. I said,
They coming back talking about, you know, the meeting is set up for 7. That's what we want to hear.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
mm,
You know what I'm saying? The realtor we meeting with them. You know what I'm saying? The house is about to get sold. You know they want to. We That's how we moving out here. We got to start stepping the game up.
mm, exactly. John Doe knows what it is.
Facts. Facts.
Mm-hmm.
It's risky,
It,
man.
it can be, but it's just like you just gotta really study it. And I think that's a
Yeah.
lot of guys don't really want to sit down and do the work. You know what I'm saying? It does take time. Like I read books on it. You know, I study it. I haven't. I'm not gonna sit say, oh, I've mastered it. I've 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 done all right. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like I can do a lot better. But it's just like I wish I would have learned this years ago. To be honest with you, I wish I would have basically, had the insight to basically, or the interest to basically do this
Yeah.
years ago, because it was just like, okay, fuck. All right, well, I'm here now. It's better now than never. So, but it's like
Yeah.
you gotta basically,
And we see it now, and we see the you
mm,
know the stuff that has taken place for the better. You know what I'm
mm,
saying? So yeah,
mm,
I see where you're going with it.
mm. She said, Emma said John Doe's a master teacher. It seems. Well, I mean, if you notice, Emma, the guys that be in my panel are in my chat room are regular dudes. You
No
know,
man. First time I came in the chat, I'm like, cause
mm,
I'm following
Tito,
Ray. You know what I'm saying? I came over here. I'm like, yo, it's lit.
exactly. Tito, what's good, bro? Now it's this thing. You know what it is? Now you can look at you know Emma's avatar. She's had I think 3 pictures. So you obviously see she's a looker, right? Do you,
Yeah,
as far as you see how the guys carry it in my chat room versus she's probably other places like yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Sipping is
How,
at an all time high.
yeah, And I am sweet too. I am sweet is definitely a looker. So you don't see guys like hey, making shit all uncomfortable and awkward and shit. Like, come on, man. The fuck?
Yeah, they at ease. They, you know what I'm saying? They moving at ease. I'm like,
Yeah,
nice. You know what I'm saying? That
yeah,
uncomfortable shit is like, you know what I'm saying? Make everybody like that. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's on guard. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying? It's like,
yeah. Let them chill. Let them learn. Let them comment. Let them. I'm saying pop it. Let them breathe. Damn, y'all be on
yeah,
some.
the other spaces, as soon as they come into the chat, it's like, oh, you got, alert, alert, alert. And I'm like, yeah, these dudes is wild, dog.
Bro,
Why do they come to our spaces? And I'm like, what's wrong
yeah.
with you dudes, dogs? You don't
And it's
build
like I
with
get it,
women, bro?
and I get it because it's like I can understand it because it's like you kind of like it, but you don't like it. You're like, okay, I like to hear it, but I don't like you be all on my fucking neck with that shit. Like, damn, okay, give me my shit, but like, keep it moving. Like, the fuck out my face, nigga. Like, you Joe. Like, it's just like, okay, yeah, I know, okay, I get it. I was always told that I was pretty since I was a little girl, and you motherfuckers is doing too much. Like, just let them breathe. Let them fucking breathe. Damn.
Yeah. She gonna choose if it comes down to that matter anyway. She gonna choose, you know. So
Mm,
let her do her thing.
exactly. For me, I'm just showing them, I'm just bearing a true witness. So it's like, okay, this is, a better example. Not saying like
Yeah.
you choose me or whatever like that, but
No,
it's
because
just,
they gonna know exactly if they come into the area for the gaming and the wisdom and shit, the knowledge, then they're already gonna be knowing what they looking for when they, you know what I'm saying, leaving
yeah,
out of the space.
exactly.
It's gonna resonate with them.
Mm, it's facts. Yo,
Powerful shit, man.
It said Elon lost a couple $1 billion though recently.
Word?
It said real shit going in the chat. Yeah, yeah, chat popping. Yeah, Elon lost a couple $1 billion, brother.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. He
Okay,
said
yeah, I see that shit.
Pull said if you on that stock market minute. So you think that was manipulated because he lost? I don't know how much. I don't want to quote that. I was reading the article. It said he lost $24 billion.
Mm. Yeah, I
The
think I
fuck?
did hear something about that with that Bitcoin joint though. They
Yeah.
supposed to be buying out on that, buying that joint up,
Mm. Damn.
cashing out.
You could cash out. You could buy a fucking Bitcoin though. You sitting on chicken. You sitting on chicken, nigga. I don't give a fuck. That motherfucker is a beast.
Yeah, because I read an article that they was talking about that it could be, you know what I'm saying, on the rise, man, for the to be the global exchange currency, you know.
Mm.
So I'm like, I'm on the, we all got to be alert for that one and watch that
Mm.
hand.
Mm. I got Litcoin. I got like a little bit of that, like nothing crazy. Like I ain't bragging because I know a guy that basically dropped a 15 pack on Bitcoin. This is like when it just started,
Oh
and
wow, so yeah, he done
this
came up.
motherfucker was, and I'm talking about this motherfucker was like he said he just dropped 15 grand. He had other shit going on, but he just dropped 15 into that shit. So it's just like this is back then. So I can only imagine motherfuckers are whale just off of that. This nigga's like a whale in different shit. Like, and you could tell the type of money he had some money because I was just I was like obviously like a personal styles fitter, whatever like that, and this motherfucker was just buying shit in the store like Michael Jackson,
Mm, damn,
just
man.
buying like buy a suit, get this made, da da da, like made a nice little fucking check off that shit, and he just
He running
came
it
back
up.
again. Was like, and it's just like, yeah, I just dropped 15 over there, did this. I'm just like, shit. Like I like I'm talking about the type of shit like he had eventually he was, he was a commercial real estate investor, but the type of like shit when he broke down the business, like, well, what the fuck did I do with my life? Like this
Make
motherfucker was
it
just
makes you want to make a reassessment, right? Like,
yeah,
hold on, let me get a playback.
yeah. Like what the fuck did I just do? Like, I mean, he's talking about he got commercial property in Miami.
Wow, probably got ocean front and all kind of shit popping
Instead
up.
of 15, man, a little 15 in that Bitcoin during that time wasn't shit. Dropping the bucket, that motherfucker's a whale off that. If that any of those ventures would have failed, he he got that like that thing got him right. Like damn, that's the type of moves that you want to make. Not only make but just like learn the knowledge. And have that type of instinct. So whereas though you can really pass that on to your own children. You know.
Legacy, man. You're right.
Mm.
Legacy.
He said I
Me and
invested.
my homie supposed to start a group up soon. I'm waiting on them to link me with that shit, with the stock, so we can start, you know what I mean, implementing this shit and bringing some young boys up in there. You know, the people who want to get down, man, and start learning this shit. Cause I know I'm interested. I gotta try to get a this.
Exactly. The John Doe said 99% sure because it's going to shut down by the feds. Yeah, and I said that before. Like the reason why they're trying to keep Trump from running again is because he was actually trying to free us from the central banks. People were caught up in the antics and shit. Like,
Yeah, yeah,
but like he was doing that to throw niggas off. Like he's a Gemini, so he's gonna throw out A, but he's really on playing G, and that was like the finesse. But it was just like people just didn't really peep game, like because we were caught up in that. Like, oh yeah, I'm get the guy. You're gonna basically bring a guy into the office. I'm not gonna say his name because YouTube will shut
yeah,
your whole
exactly,
channel down. You
exactly.
know what I'm saying? So I ain't gonna play. I'm gonna stop it right there. I'm gonna
Yep,
simmer
yep,
down.
yep.
I'm gonna chill. You know what I'm saying? Because even on my top, but said we need to start researching people. Emma Jackson said we need to start researching people. Yeah, you should. As far as like researching people, as far as like the successful people that has made, like that's another thing. You should research the people that, as far as like know your number. Like say if you want, $5 million.
Yeah,
Look at the people that are actually like millionaires in that particular field,
in that range,
particular
yeah, right.
interest. Yeah, in that particular like what you gotta look at what you're interested in, what you can do, and and then look for the people that's in that field, or look for the people that's actually doing that. Then just research things that they'll want to tell you, you know. And then that's when you basically soak it up.
Yeah, it comes it comes better that way. I mean, it seems like is an easier way to
Hmm.
break it down.
Mm, absolutely. Oh, I got you. I am sweet and Emma Jackson right now. Better investing. Check out betterinvesting.com. I don't know if y'all are in college, but you can actually get um a discount on that as far as with your payments for that.
Wow, that's what's up. That's what's up.
Yeah, you know.
That's good stuff right there.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm trying to come with some new stuff like on Mondays. Started doing a little show
Hmm.
where I'm gonna be doing a little talking about, stuff like that, finances and all that. So I'm doing a
Hmm.
little Boss Up Money Mondays where we're gonna just be trying to bring some information to the people where we could be tapping in and sharing lucrative
Hmm.
information like that with each other.
Exactly.
We need that in this day and age. This is like you said, the statement, man. You know,
Hmm.
you gotta
Exactly.
set your mark, man. That's what it's about.
Exactly.
The land of
It's,
the free, man.
exactly. It's about having that freedom. Really, really having the options. Freedom to me is having options. You know. options to do, what I want to do. In a sense, options to eat what I want to eat. Lay my head where I want to lay my head. Drive what I want to drive. Um, and what I actually want to do with my time. More importantly, it's not even about stuff. Less is what I want to do with my time.
Yeah, big facts. And
You
I
know,
and I see that when you like you be talking your shit, man. You know it's awesome, man. I love it. So when you
yeah,
saying
yeah,
stuff like you love you be on your seafood shit, and I hear you
yeah,
talking about I've just had me some clams and all that. That's how I get down, man. I
yeah.
don't play them games, man. I was cracking with my cousins and them a while back because I was telling
Mm,
them how I talked to one of the Johns a while back, a couple of years ago. She told me something. She made some. She country girl too. Franks and
uh-huh.
beans and grits. I said, girl, I don't eat no food like that.
Yeah, yeah. They get mad when you say shit like that. It's like, damn, really?
I said, yeah, that's slave food, man. I don't eat that shit.
Yeah, I don't eat that shit. I ain't grow up with no bacon and eggs. The fuck you mean? That bullshit. That shit away from me. Fuck you doing with? That's just. See, when you say that, but it's like that's why I said like in an instance like I'm not a dating coach or none of that shit. Like I'm a wave coach, an attitude coach. You know what I'm saying? That's why I hold that shit. If I'm going to be a coach or anything, I'm an attitude coach. You know what I'm saying? And a behavior coach too, because it's like, the fuck, I'm not eating that shit. I'm not doing that. You fucking crazy.
Yeah, I want the best shit, man. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? I want the best shit that money could
yeah.
buy, as long as
I'm
I could buy that shit.
exactly. I'm gonna be fucking lit. My first live stream that I did, and I was actually somewhat nervous because I was kind of like a co-host on someone else's panel, but I had to lead my own panel, and then I had some, you know, excuse me, work with me. So I was celebrating. I had a bottle of Clique, guzzle that motherfucker, and it was like getting nervous, like damn, how do I do this shit? So I grabbed another one. I bought 2 bottles of Clique. Excuse me, 2 bottles of Clique.
Just pop the other one.
Pop Owen, finish that one, and I was on. I was like, fuck, I shouldn't have did this shit. And like it was a good thing I was kind of like I was able to carry it, but I was like, man, I was fucking sauce boss with capital letters and exclamation points. I was like, fuck. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like you live and you learn. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because I was just happy that I can go live. First time was like, man, it was just like the emancipation or some shit like that. It was like, man, I'm fucking finally free and shit. I can fucking do this shit, and what I'm saying. Then I was just nervous, like, okay, what the fuck am I gonna do? I'm used to doing uploads. I'm comfortable with that. It's easy. But then, it's just like anything else. It's like once you get a practice of it, you become good. So anything I could add to you as far as like the really get your channel up, I look at it like this. It's 24 hours in a day.
yeah.
I told myself this. It's 24 hours in a day. I run around, do my shit. You know what I'm saying? That's for a certain amount of hours. I sleep. That's for a certain amount of hours. Um, eat, do whatever the fuck. Um, there's hours left, within that pocket. So how much of that can I dedicate to YouTube a day? Not just like I'm talking about, like not listening to videos. I'm talking about as far as either uploading or doing a live. I can at least dedicate, an
For the
hour.
content, yeah.
And in a lot of cases, like that's when you put the lives. You're basically feeding the algorithms. You're feeding the system, and then you know you're not only developing, you're priming your pump. So you're developing your things, so whereas though now you're more fluid in your oil, right?
Yeah.
A lot of times I just put it, as I said, like I put the title up, put the music. I had no idea what I was going to talk about. I Every time I hit the record button, I don't know what the fuck I'm going to talk about. Even on my uploads, God's honest truth. But when you do it enough, it's like you don't know what you're going to say, but you know you're going to say something. and you know it's going to come from, you know what I'm saying, from that honest space. So it's just like, I would say encourage you to put out at least, you know, product like every day.
Yeah, yeah, because I fell off, yo, for like probably was
Mm,
out the space for like 6 years,
mm,
and it was like, damn. So after coming back and seeing like, I'm like, damn, my shit was hitting. You know what
mm,
I'm saying? Like a couple of videos, just like, I mean, hitting. Like I got one video with LeBron of self talking about LeBron years ago, and that
mm.
shit got like 60,000 views. So
Damn.
now I'm coming back to the space, and this shit is like, you know, like you said, the algorithm mad slow. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? So I'm like, yeah, I got to put that work back in.
yeah. It works in for different. It's selective in the sense it's working for certain people. Like they had shed. I told you they shadow banned me for a couple of months straight. Like people say they got shadow banned before, but that was probably like for like a couple of weeks. Like I was shadow banned probably since the summer.
Mm,
Like you know what I'm saying? Like it's, you know, so it's just like it is what it is. So it's just like, but I've managed to still gain the traction because the word of mouth. You know, the people speak for me. Like I like if I did piece on, you know, other Ray J's, or I did my thing and people could see the consistency of that. See, that's another
yeah.
thing you also want to see is like, you know, people want to see that consistency. So you never know who's watching. You really never know who's really listening to you.
In the clouds, right?
Exactly, because it's that's the crazy thing, because it's like you might not realize it, and in a lot of ways, you know what I'm saying, it's weird how the universe will let you know, because they'd be like, okay, they kind of strike your mind with some curiosity, you know, take a look at this. You go take a look at something, and then they'll say something in their words though, okay, I'm paying attention. And it's like, whoa, okay, wow. So it's just like, it's just a matter of just, you know, being consistent, being persistent, and just putting out product. And a lot of times it's really honing your skill. Um, there's been lives that I've put out. It's like, okay, I'm gonna go live tonight. Put the pieces out. Um, and I mix everything in based on how my personality is. This is just how it works with me. I like to, mix, being profoundly, wise and profoundly ignorant. you know, so you kind of never know what's going to come out. But that's just how I am. Like there's things that I'm interested in as far as, giving that wisdom. Then I like talking shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. I
So
bet
it's,
you got you found your niche within your balance.
yeah. hmm My comfort zone. So it's just like,
Yeah, so to
at,
say, yeah,
and after a while, it's just like it just becomes, a thing. Is just like, then it's also really, you know, it's the commitment aspect when you're putting out product. It's like, if I'm going out, my people, the same people are going to be here. You know,
yeah.
nine
Each and
times out of
every
10 they're
time,
going to
yeah,
show up. So it's just like they're going to show up, then I got to show up. You know, so it's just like it's kind of like an unwritten rule thing. You feel me?
yeah. It's beneficial that way, though. I like it. I can dig
Mm,
it.
hmm Yeah, that's that's
Yeah,
that's what that's what I that's what it's about. So it's just like, you know, and it's like, I don't know what else they listen to, but it's just like this shit don't really move me. To be honest with you, it's like this is some bullshit. So it's just like, you know, I put myself in, you know, the people that are, supporting me. I put myself in their shoes as far as, you know, say if they just come online and just, okay, this is the fuck it is, like this is ass, you know. So I
for
you
real
know,
though. No, for real.
mm, so it's a matter of just providing them, you know, product.
To go along with it, basically.
Uh huh.
Yeah,
You know,
the whole
that's.
package, man.
Hmm. But that's like, but that's in a nutshell. Like, it's just, I would say, just hit them with, uploads, uh, live streams. Just be, consistent. Like, it's really like when you really break it down. I once I simplified it to myself, it's like, what, it's 24 hours in a day. I broke down the hours as far as what I have to do to basically, make, you know a living, and then, then other little things, and then, you know then my free time. So it's just like, you know why not give these hours to this, and just build upon this. And, I didn't really get it off of, like, a lot of these motherfuckers would tell you, I did this on my own. I did this. Like, no, you gotta push. You got a
Yeah,
stimulus. I didn't get a stimulus.
yeah,
I built my shit off of, like, really just from upload to upload, from just really just putting in that fucking work. Like,
yeah. A lot of them boys, they get that backing.
mm, I didn't get the back end for numerous reasons. I understand that,
Mm-hmm.
and I accept it. I don't
Yeah,
respect it, but I accept it, and I expect it, you know, because, for me, for example, like, you've heard of other Ray J, right?
yep, yep. That's the boy right there. That's my
Yeah,
dude.
the average cat in these spaces was scared to basically pull him in because
Mm.
he would outshine them.
Yeah, and that's how I got to put onto your channel through him.
Yeah,
Yeah, so you know what I'm saying. I know I'm like onto something.
yeah. I know what I'm doing, and I basically I passed him the mantle in a sense because I knew he would eventually pass me. This guy would take the pass me. You feel me?
Yeah,
So it's just like it takes a certain man to, to know that and to accept that. Like, you gotta be secure in yourself. These motherfuckers out here are not secure in themselves. I want him to surpass me. You know what I'm saying? I want you to surpass me.
yeah. So because that mean we right there.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
If I did, if that didn't happen, I mean, I failed.
Yeah,
I failed as a leader. I failed as a man in that sense, because it's like, what the fuck is the purpose of you just, like, I don't get this shit. I honestly don't get how other motherfuckers think, but it's just like, I just think on, like, I just think as a winner, you know?
win, 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 win. You ain't lying.
Exactly.
That's
Exactly.
really that's what we hitting for. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? It's that saying. It's like bosses meet at the round table, but then
Mm,
it's the other on the side note is like, me and my pops always feel, and he be telling me this. He's like, yo, if you ain't at the table, you on the menu.
exactly. That's how you handle things. Damn, I didn't realize we're like about three.
Word,
Damn.
bro. That's
Shit.
see when you rolling, yo, and you talking that shit. Time
Yeah.
seem like it just be going by, right?
Exactly. We,
Yo, that's
bro.
what's up, yo.
Exactly. Exactly. We can push for, what I'm saying, a couple more and shit. Like, just the motherfuckers be having 10-hour streams and shit like that. I ain't doing that nut shit. Um,
Yeah,
this is probably the second longest one I've done. So, but mainly because I didn't look at the clock again.
yeah. I be missing out on that watching that clock too. You ain't lying, because I think my longest so far is about two.
Yeah. Yeah, bro. As soon as I look at that clock, I'm like, man, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you talking too much?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, nigga.
Because other times the phone might be going on. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
shit hitting, people hitting you up and shit. And you be like, you know what?
Mm.
I'm gonna cut this shit short.
Yeah, I've done that shit in times where it was like the box was starting to pick up. But I'm just looking at the clock like, man, what the fuck, bro? This is too long. And it's like, and it's just like, nah, I could have really just, could have said or did more, but it's just like, don't. For me, that's another thing. I ain't looking at that clock anymore.
Yeah, never mind that, man.
Yeah.
It is what it is. If it go, it go. You know what I'm saying? I mean, my thing is when you got the chat popping like that, or you got people that's jumping onto the on as a guest. You know what I'm saying? That's it's like damn, keep
Hmm.
it going. Got to get the
Exactly.
people what they came for.
Exactly. Then you give them the opportunity, like you see the interaction that's taking place. Just everybody's in here, they're fellowship and exchanging, information. You got, you know, bright minds here because it's like, this is what how you bring it together. Because me being a bright mind, you being a bright mind, this is what we bring into the cipher. Tito said, it said ice. Just on some real shit, bro. It's a pleasure when I see that live notification on the video, man. It ain't many places online where real can congregate on this type of time anyway. Exactly,
For
man.
real.
Much respect.
Much respect.
Indeed. You know what I'm saying? I'm just glad to be of service, man. Just to be here and just, to have that. I always wanted something, you know, like this for me. And, I'm just blessed to be able to create that and then find other people of like minds. You know,
Yeah. Great
it's gonna be
minds
it's a
think
lot of
alike.
wealth in this. It's a lot of wealth in this like this conversation, this box, because a lot of people are exchanging information that's going to better their lives. This is what it's supposed to be about. This is where you change, things.
Yeah. And it's so powerful because it's like you just said, elaborate on it's like people already in different spaces physically. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? But we in this space right here, making it work like that. That's
Exactly.
that's some powerful shit, man. It's like, man, that's some powerful
Mhm.
shit. That's the type of shit they don't be liking.
Exactly. That's why they try to block it out.
Yeah, you right.
Economic Hitman. I actually read that book. That's by Perkins, John Perkins, I believe. Broke that shit down. That's how I knew what was going on in the U.S. of A. Polo, you know your shit, man. You're a bad motherfucker, man.
Oh yeah, that dude, that's a bad man right there, man.
You lethal. Like,
Mm. Yeah, you
so is
need
John
people like
Doe.
that on the team.
Exactly. So is John Doe. John Doe came through. So always remember that shit. You see how they're setting up for Bitcoin. I'm sure it's going to price cascade. They're just fishing for stops to drop the price.
That's what I've been hearing too, John. Though that's what I've been hearing too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That you're saying it's kind
Hmm.
of tricky with that. So
Yeah.
like you're saying, don't put like they always say, don't put all your eggs in one basket.
Exactly. You can actually become. I mean, you want to become a millionaire. You can actually become a millionaire. Really over of a rotation. Like I would say, try to get your hands on at least five vending machines, which is not really too costly, and a food truck, and then just put that right into the market.
Yeah, I
A
was
lot of people,
actually thinking about jumping on the food carts because you know about the carts too. I was thinking
yeah,
about jumping on the cart and work the way up to the truck.
yeah, yeah. That's another option. See, the thing is, like what people do with their tax returns, they fuck it off on dumb shit, on clothes and shit like that. Instead of just basically putting that into, a vending machine or putting that towards, you know, some type of legitimate investment. The words of that you know it'll pay off. You know what I'm saying, down the stretch. You know, people are always looking at, you know, for the immediate right now. You know, the
Yeah.
stunt.
Quick buck, right?
Yeah, those red bottoms ain't gonna do shit. They're gonna just sit in your closet. I'm saying, you wasting your fucking money on that dumb shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? You can get that shit, but it's different when you get it, when you could just fucking buy it and you ain't fucking hurt. I mean, you could go back and buy it tomorrow, buy it the day after that, or wherever the fuck. But it's just like, you know what I'm saying? Make sure you secure the fucking bag, as they say. You know, I hate that
Mm. I
nut
hate that
ass,
term, right?
fucking ratchet ass shit. I really hate the fact that I hate myself for fucking just saying that right now, man. But it's just like it does make sense what I said, but it's like they abused it and fucked it all up. I just hate myself for saying that right now. We said money laundering and crypto through gambling. Yeah, shit. He said vending machine, the insurance must be sky high on that. Not really.
No, that's game right there, man. That's game. You know what I'm
No,
saying? Because they be having them joints in there. You could put them in wherever you want to put them at. Wash your
exactly.
laundry mat, wherever,
Yep,
wherever. You know what I'm saying? You think somebody gonna say yeah? You gonna pay them
yep,
for the rent though?
exactly. You pay for the rent, but you also can buy those older machines for the low. Um,
Mm-hmm.
you can buy them for the low, and you can, if you can basically get connected with certain like vendors as far as like with getting the products, you're paying the really like light, like as far as like wholesale products. Like you say, if you're putting little punk ass bags of chips in there, and like say
Yeah.
for example,
Yep.
you got a 50 cent bag of chips, you know, you're basically selling for 75 to a dollar, or there's little 25 cent soups, you sell them for $1.75, or candy bars that were 90 cents, you're selling for $1.25. You know what I'm saying, or the gum that's 25 cents, you're selling it for 85 cents. All that adds up. You know what I'm saying? You know, they're in a rush, if they, especially if you have it, you know, at a job. They don't feel
Yeah.
like getting in a fucking car and going up the road. They're lazy as shit. They'd rather just spin it right there. So boom, you're eating, and all you gotta do is just keep refilling that motherfucker. You know, probably spending like maybe $100 refilling it and getting like fucking quadruple or more
Yeah.
in
Every
profit.
time you come, you just come in and collect and put them
Yeah,
joints in there, put some more in there, and you out.
exactly. And you gotta fuck with anybody. That's a check right there. You get about 3 or 4 of them going, you ain't gotta work. A lot of
Yeah,
people
that's
think you gotta have
great.
all this type of money. Like, no, you gotta basically couple moves, a couple little situations. You ain't gotta work, and then when you ain't gotta work, that means you ain't gotta deal with that stress or that bullshit. Then you can actually focus on making more money and building your empire. You want to get yourself in a position to where you don't have to work. Now think about, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if y'all got your tax return. Think about that money that you're getting. Look into your researches, you know, research as far as vending machines, things
Mm-hmm.
like that, and
Yep.
you know, do your due diligence and see and try to like also with as far as the product, you know, how cheap you can get the product for, and then boom, you bust a move, you know.
Yeah,
Next
because
year,
yeah, that's a perfect example of it. Next year will be a prime example. You know what I'm
mm,
saying? You don't let that joint sit for a little while.
mm, he said, what about if they break down? Will you get your money back for lost revenue from the insurance? Well, you got to fix it.
Yeah, you did. That's like yeah, fix it on your own type joint, right?
Yeah, you can fix it on your own. Whereas you can learn, save your money right there. Or, you know what I'm saying, get the hired help. But
Yep.
I'm a fan of doing yourself.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. You save now. You see, it's not so much just saving the money; it's so much learning how to do shit. So you
Yeah.
know what I'm saying. You end up saving money. You learning how to do shit, learning how to be in
Hmm.
control of shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I give one respects, man, to one of my shorties, man. Like I keep her around because
Mm,
she good for shit like that. You know what I mean? She know how to
mm,
do the hair. You
mm,
know what I mean? She do her own taxes. So
mm,
that's just lucrative shit that you're not be trying
mm.
to feed her and tell her you already got your shit that you good at. You gotta own that shit though.
Exactly. I got four things. I am sweet. I got four of them. I'm pushing for 20.
Nice.
I think that's my exit with that, just 20. Because with that it becomes stressful. You know, I'm not gonna lie. You know, it's just like mind I'm doing it myself, so I have to fix shit. So it's just like so that's kind of like the goal for me. 20. You gotta
Yeah.
have your number. That's why I think. That's why I told Emma a couple times. You gotta have your number with everything. Have your number. So you have your exit. You know.
It's kind of like the same thing I do with my clothes, man. Because I got a few clothing lines that I came up with some brands, but
Mm,
I do the shirts too, just for the custom shirts. But the brands are just something that is like, if I can sell these, they getting sold. You know what I'm saying? It's like a bigger goal than just, you know what I'm saying, staying where I'm at right here. Like you said, you want 20, you know what I'm saying, of the vending machine.
mm,
So I'm looking at it as like I could have 20 different lines, but if I'm thinking
mm.
15 could be for sale, there you have it. I just got to do my due diligence, you know, to market it and do what I got to do on that note to even be in that realm to be able to get it pushed out and sold.
Exactly. That's they fail to realize. And there's also the other. What's that? I forgot what the fuck is that company. Is it Teespring or some shit like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Just basically create your own shit there too. Try everything. Just
Yeah.
create your own shit. There are t-shirts, little random shit. I'm saying, you know, we talk a lot of shit on here in the chat. I'm saying, so it's just like it's probably a quote in here. You could make a fucking shirt from that. You know, it's always fucking money going on. So it's just like you make that shirt, make a coffee mug from that. Somebody's gonna buy it.
Facts.
Even if it doesn't go off the table, is something shit. It's something that's going to go off the table. You want to monetize everything. That is
Yeah.
the key, to doing everything you do is to monetize everything. Even though I come on here like, oh, it's not about the money, but I want to monetize it. I enjoy having fellowship with y'all. So, you know, okay, it gets monetized. I enjoy doing other shit, in my life. So it's like, okay, I gotta get paid something for that. It's just it's not. It's the principle of it. It's the principle to develop that mentality. Monetize everything. Time is money
Yeah.
at the end of the day. Let me see. We got another guest.
It's
So,
business. Yeah.
it's
It's
you.
business.
Oh, it just popped up. I was like, damn, interesting shit. And she said, right, they definitely see this exchange, this
Yeah.
conversation. Everything is just is happening because
It's flowing, bro.
yeah, you know,
That's nice. That's lovely, man.
it's a blessing, man, just to really even be put here in a position to do that because all this is happening because these informations, you know, being exchanged. If y'all, I mean, I would encourage y'all to basically try that. I might actually create a hangout thing, which is like the Google Hangouts.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
That'd be
whereas
lit.
though, like kind of like a group. So whereas though people can be a little bit more interactive because it's one thing to do like an upload. You're able to comment. Another thing to do a live. It's interactive, but just as far as like people might have questions about certain things. just in regards to just investing and or anything, you know. So it's just like it's kind of like a forum to where though it's like we can all kind of like bring something to the pot and fellowship, and I can add even I can give you even more information that you know I know, you know,
Hmm.
versus like just here because I can only say but so much and do but so much in here. You feel me?
Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. Because I
Mm,
was saying that a while back to him, like, with as much people as these spaces, and now you start to see all the fuck shit. It's like, okay, I know where it could go though. It for a level of players that's in the game and doing what they do. It's like, okay, it's room for so much shit, man. Conventions and all kind of shit, man. It's like you just said, Google Hangouts and man,
mm,
so much shit, man.
mm.
Endless, man.
It's definitely endless because it's like people are saying they're for this type of thing, improving people, whatever like that, or whatever the fuck they. I mean, not trying to take a shot at anybody, but just like as far as overall what they say that they're about, as far as creating change. We'll just say that. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. If it was a shot at anybody, if someone took out personal, these motherfuckers are insecure. It's not a shot at anybody. If you felt a way, I'm saying, look, my bad. I,
Yeah,
if you're really
no
saying
doubt.
you're about creating a fucking change, right? But you're on some bullshit, nothing you're presenting that's actually creating change, then it's like you're just in a way and shit. So it's just like you want to be able to create change. Like I didn't realize I was here just creating change. I'm just talking. I didn't know it was actually just. I know it's going to do something, but it's like, damn, okay. People had to point that out to me. It's like, you're actually changing the game, or you're changing things around, or you're saving people. I'm like,
Yeah,
I didn't even. I just like, okay. I know it's doing something. I just know I was doing that specifically. The level with you.
and some of these people is like when you really got something going on and something special about you,
Mm.
man. It's like these people who can almost listen to like, cause I know for me, I speak for myself.
Uh,
When the content creator is that good, man, it's like, man, I can listen to this shit, man. Almost was like, this shit I could in the morning time, right now, late in the morning. You know what I'm
mm,
saying? You could go to
mm.
sleep to this shit, like talking about like inspirational shit. Oh yeah,
Damn. I remember you said something to me the other day. You was like, man, I just called the playback, and it said it still seems like you're still live. I was like, oh shit.
yeah, for real.
I was like, oh shit.
Like yo, this shit lit, yo.
Uh,
You know what I'm saying? This shit is lit.
yeah. Cause sometimes it just be like I just get my twist, man. Especially with the glow talk. Cause I was like, is this really glow talk? I was really thinking, yeah, it's fucking glow talk, nigga. So then it was just shit that was just like I'm addressing what's basically trying to um keep me from shining, keep that light from shining bright, whatever like that. And just the overall shit. Like I was just you know then I'm enlightening people, but then at the same time I'm disgusted in what's presented out here. Like I'm still disgusted. I'm just dealing with it in a better way, but it's fucking it's atrocious. You know.
Yeah, yeah. That's
Mm,
facts. Cause that was a good. I'm glad you had chose that too as the theme. Cause I was looking and I'm like, wow. I'm like, when you look at it from both sides, of the movie, you see like Shogun and his clique, they fed up from what they looking at it. They like all this fake kung fu shit going on over here. You know,
yeah.
and it's like,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Bruce is like, man, I'm still in this spiritual journey, man. You know what I'm saying? Like,
As it's funny, because
I'm trying to find myself, man. You know what I'm saying?
exactly. I already found myself, so it was like more so like niggas already said I was the bad guy, so I was like, man, I might as well just embrace this shit.
Back up run with your gun, dog.
Yeah, it was
Who's the baddest?
yeah, show enough. Yo, it's crazy. Yo, these fucking niggas up with his chucks on. Yo, when I was playing that shit back, I was like, damn. Like if I was on the other side posing and this shit was hitting me, like damn, this shit hurt. This shit hit. Cause it's just like, damn, I'm a slick talking, shit talking nigga. And it's just like, and then you realize like this shit was just like, it wasn't even thought, it was just popping it. Like, damn. I'm
Yeah, it's
saying,
natural, man. It comes so natural, man.
yeah, it's just like, damn, niggas. I'm rushing
They
the
get in
ball.
their feelings when they're hearing it. Cause I see it with me a little bit too. Like I noticed the subscriber count is like it's dropping and then it goes up and it's dropping and I'm like, yo, these niggas is mad.
Yeah,
I'm not subscribed to him anymore. I don't believe it.
yeah,
I don't do it for the subs, man. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, that should be funny. I said the one ball was pop locking in the nigga chat with a frank in his mouth.
You had me crying with that one. It's like you know the Franks.
Yeah, Franks, like here you go, boy. Yo, niggas be eating hella Franks. I'm like, you Frank chumping ass niggas. Like you fucking old for that shit. Nigga, you eating a fucking Frank, nigga. You know another man's Frank. So you get your shit. I think that's the shit. I think when niggas was like, yo, Ice was off the chain. I said, nigga, you could have been a legend, but you chose to be a dick rider instead, nigga.
You say how you walking around with another nigga Frank in your mouth. Yo, you had me crying with that shit.
Yeah, I
I'm
was
in
like,
the house
niggas,
trying to
nigga,
think of mad
I'm concerned
old
about your
joints.
sodium, nigga.
I'm in the house trying to think of mad old like ballparks. I
Ballparks.
see my
Yeah, I was about to put the ball name in the joint. I was like, you know what I'm saying? Like, for the ballpark, here you go, my boy. I'm saying, yo, Polo, I think you know, Polo. Yeah, you know, Polo. You laughing? You already know.
he said never mind.
Yeah, the ball moving around and shit with some, like, you know what I'm saying? On the world, you know what I'm saying? I told a nigga group eating Frankie's. Like, look at Mikey. Mikey likes it. I was like, yo, look at him go. He stuffing that shit in his mouth. Then I had to, I had a nigga that won the Frankie cons. He's shoving that dog in his mouth and shit. I'm like, yeah, that's that
Frankie
ball. I knew that nigga was sick.
Oh man,
He's
you ain't
sick.
lying. Boy, you hurt his heart, boy. You crushed his little feelings, man.
Yeah,
Oh man, that was funny, bro.
and he's still doing that shit, nigga. Little Franks. He ain't put mustard on that shit. Just go. Just stuff him in his cheek like a fucking squirrel and shit. Just stuff him in. Stuff him in as possible.
So that mean they on the mother joint too in the little can, the little Vienna sausages.
Being sausages and shit. Man, nigga be stuffing Franks, bratwurst, all that shit. Like, damn, nigga, you a fucking grown ass man, nigga. You would be ashamed of yourself.
Bratwurst.
Fucking damn.
Oh, shit,
Then
man, y'all tripping.
the one boy tried to steal my fucking. He said glizzy gobbler. Exactly. The one boy tried to steal my shit. The Frank stand. Like I did that shit last year, and he was trying to pop off on me and shit. And I was like, oh, okay, I got you, nigga. And I basically put the artwork up. I said live at my Frank stand. I had the whole like 3D animation piece of shit. I said, no, go to that nigga stand for the mayonnaise. That nigga that nigga left me alone. Like, all right, I ain't gonna fuck with that nigga. Like, I just too like I did that shit off the rip. Like, I just created the artwork just like that. The artwork title, boom, let's go. What's up? We gonna do? Nope, you don't want it. That's all these
You
niggas be
want
doing.
no
They be trying
smoke?
that shit, and I be like, okay, we can do this. You cannot fuck with me with this word game. Like when I'm talking about like as far as bidding, roasting, you're not fucking with me with that shit. Like I be telling these little niggas, y'all are best to just leave me the fuck alone because I see y'all niggas for y'all are, and I can really just clown you niggas. I can make a fucking I can really do a 10-hour stream just clowning these niggas, but it's just like I just don't. I be tearing their asses up, man. They be mad. Remember I did
Yeah,
one the
that
Fozzie
be
Bear
too
nigga.
easy, man. You ain't lying.
Yeah, I told the old nigga I said he looked like Fozzie Bear and shit. Yeah, nigga was mad. Fucking Muffet baby ass nigga. You sit, you sit your old ass down, nigga. You fucking nut ass nigga.
Oh shit, that's funny, bro.
Fucking always rhyming and shit. Fuck out of here, nigga. Fuck niggas be doing that goofy shit.
Oh shit, yo. She's
Rapping.
been exposed, man.
Yo,
They been
that nigga,
exposed.
yo, that nigga ain't rapping Forte. That nigga capping Forte.
Mm,
Shit,
that's
capping
sick.
Forte. Yeah, Jack. Nigga
Oh
capping
man.
Forte and shit. Cause he from Cali and shit. You fucking capping Forte ass nigga. Yo, that hurt. That know that hit different. Now you gonna play like you motherfucker. Lit his ass up. Just like that. Bars. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
You see how quick that was? You see how automatic I
easy.
am? You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's
Just like
too
that shit ain't
easy,
even
man.
like, you know what I'm saying? Cause you capping Forte, cause you from that area too. You know what I'm saying? I like, see now it's a reference. You know what I'm saying? You're not even E40, you sleaze 40. You sleaze over 40, nigga. You like fucking sleaze 60, nigga. Sit your old ass down, nigga.
You know what I'm saying? These dudes work, man. They whack, man.
Yeah. Nigga super whack. It's the thing when you in the East Coast, you can see motherfuckers, man. It's like, yo, you goofy nigga.
Yeah, when you didn't see them, it seemed like you seen them almost all, like you almost seen them all, man. So when you see that shit coming from another angle, you like, oh man, that shit got clown written all over that shit, man. Big clown shoes and all that.
Oh shit. He said wheelchair pimps and shit, nigga. He called wheelchair pimps. You know what I'm saying? I think you
Yeah,
need
they
to go to a
rolling
home and
high.
shit.
They rolling high.
You need to go to a home. See, motherfuckers be acting like, I don't hear the shit. I don't really hear it. You hear it, motherfucker. You be talking around this shit. Like, stop talking around this shit, nigga. You know this shit. You hurt. You hurt, nigga. You mad and you laugh at the same time. Like, yeah, fuck you. I'm not even supposed to be laughing at this shit. You supposed to be laughing at this cause shit funny, niggas. You a nut. Like, you a nut. Like like the sack in between my legs, nigga. You a whole nut.
For real. Oh shit.
You silly ass. Captain Forte always fucking rhyming and shit. Yeah, I tried to rhyme. The fuck?
Yeah. Well,
Fuck
you
you
see what
doing,
you
nigga?
get, bro. I keep learning every day, bro. See what you get out here in these spaces, bro.
Yeah. They be trying you.
Funny, bro.
Niggas be trying you. And it's just like, yo, he dude in the joint sent me, I was gonna be this relentless on his ass. You see, you gotta do your research. You acted out on emotion. Uh-huh. I'm
Mm,
I'm gonna keep this foot, you know what I'm saying, on your neck for as long as I feel like it because, you need to have this in your spirit not to ever do this again. Not to ever come down here again. Between Norman and Weston, yeah, don't come down here,
yeah,
motherfucker.
yeah.
He said no. His head smelled like mildew. He said, "Oh shit." Once I know his head smelled like mildew.
Oh,
Shit.
that's foul.
Like, yo, fuck,
Oh, oh, that's
shit,
cold.
damn. That just topped everything I just fucking said, man.
It says
Damn,
hat smell like mildew.
nigga savage. You nigga
Man,
savage. Hey, man.
that was cold, man.
Mm-hmm. All these dudes is super ass. They try with me in the beginning, but then they just fall back. Like, all right, I don't want no problems. Ice, they switching it up. I don't want a problem. But like everybody else, they be wanting to smoke for it and shit. Everybody else, they be wanting to smoke. They be banging on niggas, and then they be saying, talking about people that's near to me and shit like that. Okay, well, I say something. Well, we shouldn't be handling, beef out front. Like, it's not no fucking beef. It's not
No,
a beef.
definitely. Mm-mm.
Like,
Definitely not.
come on, seriously.
That
Mm-hmm.
shit don't. Yeah, it don't get handled on wax like that. But
Yeah,
I'd
yeah,
rather do it. I'd rather do it that way. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. It's easy. I can intellectually beat
Easy.
your ass,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
and it's just sufficient enough because what I'm saying. If I put physical hands on you, yeah, it's a satisfaction. But then I'm risking going to jail and shit because I know you're gonna call the cops on me. But if I intellectually whoop your ass, that's pain that's everlasting. It doesn't
Mm-hmm.
go away. Like, you just go back and revisit what the fuck I said, and that shit hurts. Even if it's not even online, it's just the fact that it's replaying your mind. I'm creating new trauma in your life, new drama in your
Yeah.
life.
Yeah. It's like, damn, you got to be like we were talking earlier with that dealing with the that those different levels, man, and then humility being one of them. So it's like
Mm,
you ain't even gonna be able to want to come back around to the space, man.
exactly, exactly. Pull him right in the head. So they be talking about their problems third party. That's true. They try to say like, "Oh, you guys," and it's really no, you nigga. This is what you basically did this week. And then you go sit there and call these guys, like, they be having these motherfuckers, they be hiring them to basically call in and do that bullshit. Like, yeah, I don't know, I just need help. Like, you're listening to a fucking married guy about fucking dating advice that really hasn't been in the field since like fucking 1987.
You feel me?
The fuck? And he's married to some snow. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Mm.
You fucking lost in so many ways. And like, you listen to this motherfucker, they be listening to all types of. I'm not listening to no fucking nigga that's fucking married to some snow and
Nah,
has an open
how
relationship.
that's gonna work?
He's not a fucking player. Like, and he's got an open relationship, or he's a fucking do boy. Like, all these motherfuckers are suckers, man. I don't
Yeah,
respect
no funny style type shit.
funny ass stuff. And it's like, you talking about, you got no, your wife's open, so she's basically getting dicked out by somebody.
By
That dude's
somebody else.
probably putting his frank all in her throat, and you go
Mm.
home and you kiss her like, yes, dear. You know what I'm saying, you nasty motherfucker. You guys are moist. These guys are moisture. These guys are Toll House cookies out the oven. Let's talk about it. I ain't gonna say the names. Cause they get real sensitive and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, as soon as you do that, then it's like, come on, man. They be like flagging your channel, getting flagged and
Yeah.
strikes, and like, damn, I had got my channel strike. I'm like, damn, they sent their minions after me and shit.
Yes, bitch nigga shit. That's what they be doing,
Mm,
bitch nigga
come
shit.
on, man.
I get that email as soon as I'm done the live. Motherfucker YouTube hit me right up. Like, yep. Like, yeah, I know this bitch ass nigga was mad. Was cooking his ass. He's in subconscious processing. Polo, we be doing that shit. They know they be fucking, I be tearing their ass up. I ain't gonna say this. I found another way to skin you. But it's more than one way to skin a cat. And
That's for sure.
I'm gonna skin your ass every time I hit that record button. I could probably be talking about motherfucking some spiritual, some miracle or whatever. Like, I talk about something like about whatever, and I'm gonna find a way to basically take my belt off and whoop your ass.
Put it back on.
Yeah, put it back on and go back. I'm gonna whoop your ass. You know, these dudes is fruit pockets. They fruit pockets. They little fruit pies and shit. Fruit pies and fruit flies. They don't belong here.
Nah, man, they don't, man. But there's so many. I see so many of these weirdos that I guess they kind of
Mm-hmm.
opened up that space for
Mm-hmm.
them boys to come in there and they with the little, hiding out and shit like that
Mm.
to come over here and then spill they goddamn they feelings all over the place.
Yeah. Fucking you spilling fucking gay energy all over the fucking place, nigga. You fucking seen that shit. Like,
Yeah.
that nigga's a punk. He's a moist punk. An insecure, sensitive, moist punk. Try to critique you how you should fucking talk in your shit. Motherfucker, this is my channel. I can say whatever the fuck I want to say on here. It's like you can say whatever the fuck you want to say on there. But you gotta understand there's a thing called consequences. See, I'm gonna tear your ass up. You say something about me, you mention my name, I'm gonna light your ass up, and you know that. He knows who I'm talking to. I lit his ass up last year. I lit him and his whole crew up. Lit the
Mm.
motherfuckers up good. I don't know if you was around during that time. And that wasn't even my best shit, but I was just like,
No, I think I missed that one.
yeah, I lit. I'm gonna send you the joint on that, man. I lit these motherfuckers up, man. I was just getting started. And motherfuckers was done. Like, nigga, I'm just getting ready, nigga. I mean, I'm saying I'm just getting juiced. I'm really ready to swing this axe on you, nigga. You niggas is, you know what I'm saying, throwing out white flags and shit. Like, damn, I can't even get to it.
can't even get, can't even do nothing, right? You ain't
Mm-hmm.
even getting the whole thing yet. gotta,
Mm-hmm.
gotta burn it already.
Exactly. He said, real talk. He said, I said, I always say sometimes you gotta make a believer out of one good time. Like, it's this thing. It's the thing about that good time, man. You don't want that good time to end.
That's it.
You want to keep it going. Like, all right, I'm making another. I'm gonna tear your ass up. I'm gonna beat the skin off you. I'm gonna break skin off you. You know what I'm saying? So I don't trust black men that talk like black community stuff. If you got other race of women, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, yeah. That's a red flag.
That's big red flag.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't for the community, so stop that shit. Like, I don't fuck with that shit, man. I don't fuck with a lot of niggas that turn that black community shit, because you niggas is not for the community, because they would be doing shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
they don't even do the basic shit as far as, you know what I'm saying, promoting motherfuckers and shit like that. Like, I'm not the biggest channel in the world and shit like that, but if I fuck with you, I'm saying I'm gonna help you, because it's like I know what it's like starting out, how rough it is to even get to that stack. That shit is fucking hard. Like, and then nobody fucking help you, and the motherfuckers is going against you at the time. That shit's difficult.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just like, I don't want anyone to suffer what I suffered. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, you know, least I can do, what's in the most of my hand. I don't see these niggas doing this shit. Niggas talking about for the brother, like, okay, how many people's, you know, situations you help. Not
Yeah.
because, they was basically gobbling your frank and shit like that, but it's motherfuckers that, you know, that's actually bringing something to the atmosphere. Some, you know what I'm saying? Somebody's actually a decent brother or whatever like that. These motherfuckers ain't shit, man. And I'm saying, Giannis said that last night, man. Niggas is ass. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
He said, the question said, when you can really drop that and call shit, you can lay it out in a way to where you and them and everyone else present is going to know that you can't deny what it is, or it's going to be evident that you be exactly,
Yep.
exactly your brother.
That's up to Tito. You right.
He said, who, or maybe I shouldn't ask. You'll basically pick up on it. I'm gonna give you some more subtle hints. You're not really in those particular spaces, so you're actually, you know, in a benefit of that. But it's a lot of suckers in this shit. It's a lot of suckers, and niggas would
A
like to
lot.
sit there
A lot.
and like to regurgitate what you're saying as a defense mechanism. But it's like they regurgitate what I'm saying right now. What I'm saying, brother Ab is doing right now. I'm gonna say their names. I'm gonna hook you up. Don't worry about that. I am sweet. I'm gonna say their names. They regurgitate anything that we say and try to reverse it. I'm gonna say their names, and
Yep.
I'm letting them know now. I'm gonna not only say your name, I'm gonna put your name in the fucking title, and I'm gonna roast your ass. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna roast your
Because it ain't
ass.
hard to not come across it. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, okay, I catch wind of that. And you know what I'm saying?
Mm,
Okay. It's fire with fire now, and you ain't gonna stop
yeah,
this fight.
exactly. And that's the thing where I be trying to like, these dudes be doing some pump fake. They throw a shot at you, but they act like they want it, but then they don't. They get cold feet. It's like, okay, and how's that work in real life? You know, like dudes be doing like shit on here that let me know that they're scared. Like, and I ain't gonna really get too far into details and shit like that, but it's just like certain things is like, you know, I just come from a different era and shit. Like, you don't really, show a gun unless you're ready to blow a gun. You know what I'm saying?
True
That just let
story.
me know
Yeah,
you
true
fucking
story.
scared. Like, the fuck I'm gonna let people know I'm fucking holding shit, nigga,
Yeah, that
on
don't
on,
make
on
no
fucking
sense.
computer. Niggas is
Yeah,
goofy as shit,
they
man.
don't even supposed to know. You know what I'm saying? The real ones know you don't never show your hand like that.
Yeah, cause they ain't got nothing in their hands, bro. They got nothing. You know what I'm saying? That's why you just sit back and just realize that shit. He said, I think you know what he's talking about. I'm talking, yeah, one of them. You know what I'm saying it's funny how it's a generalized statement. How they do make these blanketed generalized statements to see who it hits and see who it touches or whatever like that. But that shit don't touch me. Shit don't touch me at all.
Yeah, it's like ricocheting off the goddamn.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah. Let's get specific. If you're not going to say my name, say something that's close to relation to what I got going on, so we can get jiggy. You don't want to get jiggy though. And it's like, look, I'm gonna tell these guys, like, look, I'm not gonna fucking I'm not gonna meet you guys and just beat your ass or whatever like that. Like, we can keep it bars. Like, I just want like I'm gonna create a safe environment for you because I know you guys pussies and shit like that. But it's like, I know you guys are listening in the clouds or whatever like that. But it's like, look, we can keep it bars. You know what I'm saying? Because I know you. I already know. I know what's up, man.
Yeah,
I'm in the field. I know what's up. So it's just like we ain't gotta do that. So we can keep it bars, and I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna handicap myself. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna do something to where as though it gives you an advantage. Okay,
no
I'm gonna do something.
doubt.
Just let me know the rules. You can create some rules for me,
Give him
and
a
you
head
can do
start.
whatever the fuck you want because I'm gonna still twist your shit up. Like basically, say like don't talk about anything. What I don't know. I could just do this shit just critiquing your content. You know what I'm saying? You can say whatever you want. We can just keep it. I could keep it really Christian and
Yeah,
still
don't
beat
gotta
you.
be.
Like what do you like? Come on! I want you to get out here and fight. Like that's
You
it.
do it to
Stop being a
themselves.
hoe. Let's get busy, man. Stop playing. Come on, man. Like I let you create your own rules, have it your way, like BK, and I'm still gonna cook you.
Yeah, you gonna get this work.
Exactly. He said, "M is like, why you tell me before? Certain things is just, I'm a man. I'm just going. I want you because I know that you can figure things out. Only short amount of time. I like. You know what I'm saying? That's all it really is like, I trust your judgment. You'll figure it out. I just want to just go because it's just like a pop off and for one, it'd be too soon for you to know. And then these guys are like, oh yeah, he's a hater. He's a hater. Da, da, da. Like, why am I hating on you? Like, you guys haven't explained that to me yet. Why would I hate on you niggas?
Yeah, ain't nothing to hate on.
Yeah, exactly. What do you have for me to hate? What do you have for me that is going to cause jealousy? You know, what's going to make me feel unsure about myself? You know what I'm saying, you guys are over here hot nosing my shit and making content off of this shit. They make it seem like you're like that, but you're not like that. You motherfuckers are lonely lover boys, squares, hot nosing, thirsty ass noodle niggas. like
And
top
instead
ramen.
of just coming over here to the space and tapping in,
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
yeah. Learn and pay homage, motherfucker. That's it. Pay homage. You pay homage to these other dickhead niggas, but I'm the one that made you. You know what I'm saying? You pay homage to these motherfuckers, but it's like, nigga, come on. Like, motherfuckers got me around here like I'm the unsung hero. It's like, we're not having that this year, and I'm not jacking it. I'm gonna make a lot of fucking noise in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? At this point, now motherfuckers gonna see my teeth.
Yeah,
Because I want to play with me in a certain way, but it's like, no, we off that. You know what I'm saying?
facts.
I'm gonna apply street rules to the office.
And it's still it's like, yeah, it still apply.
Yeah, it's gonna apply here. I'm gonna make it work. I'm gonna make it apply to here. This motherfucker, like, they don't understand this shit.
They're like, yo, why you got on Tim's with a 3-piece suit?
Why you got Scully over the 3-piece suit? Giving it up. It's summertime, then you got Scully over the suit, nigga. What's up with you, nigga? Shit. I'm playing with niggas, man. See, that's the other thing. And then it's like, I'm glad because it's more like, you know what I'm saying, you're an East Coast brother. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, they're not really used to that shit. So it's like, I was like, kind of like a minority. So motherfuckers thought, like, oh, yeah, Ice is fucking psycho. Ice is crazy. Ice is this. You know, Ice is uncontrollable. Ice is bananas.
No, they don't understand, man.
Yeah.
They don't understand that type of like you said, that type of atmosphere
Yeah.
that we used to. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's just an instant. It's just an instant click, no matter what. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All over the globe, man. Real recognize real. You know what I'm saying? Great
Exactly.
minds think alike.
Exactly. Now it's, now this shit's going to get real interesting. You know what I'm saying? About to win this a dynasty like no other motherfucker.
Yeah, I see that shit, yo. They were
It's,
like, yo, what they doing over there?
yeah. You know what I'm saying? You're like, damn, what the fuck is going on? Yeah. Yeah. I want you motherfuckers not to get too much sleep. You know what I'm saying? That's the goal. You niggas not get that much sleep. Like, what the fuck am I gonna do? The fuck's my next move? I want you to be like Pookie from New Jack City and shit. That rock, nigga. What the fuck I'm gonna do?
They keep calling me,
Mm-hmm.
man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Oh shoot.
exactly. He said to reassure you, I never heard him mention your name or hate on you because I would have said something. I know you would have said something, man. But see, the thing is, he's not going to say my name
Mm-hmm.
because consequences come with that. Like, people would know from the guy. See, the guy's Frank that he had in his mouth. He said my name and got his crew like tore out the frame bad. Like, I gave him that shit, and I wasn't like. I mean, looking back, that wasn't like my favorite work, but it was some work. Like, it was a couple other people I really gave it to, but it was like them. I really just like, it was like a mistletoe. Like, I hung them up. It was like, it was just nothing because I wasn't finished. Like, people had to beg me to stop. I was giving
Yeah,
them that business.
yeah, it's one of those moments. It's like
Yeah,
it's like nah, it ain't even no mercy that's gonna make me stop.
yeah, yeah. Pull us up. I saw that it was like 6 versus 1. 6 motherfuckers came at me. Almost they tried to end my shit. They could have ended it.
Nah, bro.
I'm gonna keep it
Ain't
a
no-
beam, bro. They could have ended me if I wasn't me. I was like, okay, I got that off. I saw it. I played the whole joint. Listen to that shit. I ain't getting my emotions about that. I said, okay, yeah, okay, yeah. Go to bed. Got up in the morning, put my coffee thing in my little Keurig, took a few swigs, listened to a couple beats, put that together, boom, hooked them up.
that was it.
Yeah, hit him with another one later on that day. Cause that first one was like, damn, they like, yo, you won already. Like, yo, Ice, you won. How you handle that? Psh, I got another one for you. Boom. I forgot something else. Hook y'all up with, you know what I'm saying? Boom, that one hit him bad. Then that was a talk. That was a talk of what's going on. Then you know what I'm saying, that was like, nigga, I want some more. I thought they were gonna come back or something. That's it. Like, nigga, you got me. How is like when Drake was at Meek? You know what I'm saying? It was like, nigga, I'm already charged. I got a 10-piece for y'all. And you,
Yeah.
that's all you was pump faking. So I was like, nigga, I'm gonna drop another one, y'all niggas. Fuck it. I was getting ready to work on my list. Like, yo, yo, chill, Ice, chill. Come on, bro. Like, he done. He can't handle this shit. He can't handle it. He can't handle it. I
Back
know
up,
him.
back up off him, right?
Yeah, to get like you giving it to him, man. You giving it to him. You giving him that business. He's still fucked up over that shit. That shit did some trauma to him.
They had to
But
throw the towel in.
yeah, it wasn't so much the loss. That shit really just fucked with him, because it was like, damn, how did you able to put two and two together? It's like, well, the person you confided in basically gave me your book.
Mm.
Yeah, and then I could just, I'm good with these words, bitch. you know, I'm good with these words. So it was like, why would you play with me and shit? Well, you fucking, you mentioned somebody that actually fucks with me in real life. See, that's the part that really got me fucking red, because everybody thinking fuck. I said, okay, you said some shit about me, like, yeah, fuck it. But you said somebody that fucks with me in real life. It was like, oh, it's game time, nigga. I'm gonna get
Mm-hmm.
all in your motherfucking area. Since you want to tell lies about me, I'm gonna tell the truth about you. I'm gonna tell it in good detail. Man, shit was
Yes, sir.
pinpoint. I'm saying, to that's all you really see when you look at that clown. But that's just one motherfucker that got out of line. You know what I'm saying? There's a couple motherfuckers that jump out and they start, I'm saying, Brody your material. Just go on your channel, just take your shit like it's a buffet. Create their little
Yeah.
shit because they got a bigger audience. Like, nigga, you didn't even ask me for permission. So it's like I go and slap his ass up. Then I'm a hater. He chill out for a little bit. Do it again. Slap his ass up again. Same scenario. Then I really put that fucking backhand on this shit. I'm talking about like a good, like you slap some skin off the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like,
The fire.
yeah. He's like, all right, I'm gonna chill. Then you want to show me guns. Ew. Am I scared? Like, I'm a Philly nigga. You show me a gun, what is that supposed to do? You
Yeah.
got a gun that's cute.
Yeah, of course. You got to be able to get there. You got to do a lot
Yeah.
more than do that.
Yeah. It's like what Jay-Z said. Oh, you say you got a little jewel that's cool with me. It's like, oh, you got a little gun that's cool with me.
Yeah.
Nigga, you got a handgun, nigga. The fuck?
The shit
Like,
that you know what I'm saying.
you
You
went
be
like,
like,
I got
listen
shit.
here.
I got shit the size of your fucking kids, nigga. Chill the fuck out, nigga. That's a different. We ain't gonna have that type of conversation now. I'm trying to keep it clean. We're gonna keep it Christian. keep
Keep it holy.
it holy. You know what I'm saying, and not make them holy art thou. You know what I'm saying, make them holy. You know. I
Right.
said,
Yeah.
he said, Emma said, he said, really, what the fuck? He said, I thought this was one person you were talking about, not six. I could be mistaken. My bad. No, you're not mistaken. There's a lot of motherfuckers. There's a lot of
6 people,
motherfuckers.
bro. That's crazy, bro.
There's a lot of motherfuckers that tried it. A lot of motherfuckers that tried it. You know what I'm saying?
No, I know you ain't lying because I was on one of them panels and had a disagreement. He was talking about all this. I had a couple of drinks that night too, so I was on it. They was talking about all that shit that had happened with the stuff that had happened in DC with the Capitol and all that, right? So I was
Yeah.
on one of the panels and all that, and I'm chiming in and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, it felt like it was like about probably the same amount of people be or more. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, yo, everybody's just like, yo, he's a simp and he's this and he's that. I'm like, damn, bro, I didn't vote for Trump. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, bro, I just voiced my opinion, bro. That's all I
Mm-hmm.
did in the chat. And them niggas tried to come for me, bro. I'm like, wow.
Yeah, they be bugging, man.
My man had to take everybody down, pull everybody off the panel. I'm like, all right.
Mm-hmm. They be bugging, man.
I'm like, damn, y'all riding this man coattail and this his platform.
Exactly.
Y'all out to get, you know what I mean? Like he said, get him or something. Y'all out to get try to get me, like you know what I mean? I said, damn, that's how these dudes roll. So now hearing it from you, I'm like, okay, yeah, yes. If it in your chat is already, you know what I mean, co-signing it, so I'm like, oh yeah, that's more than enough for me to know what's going on.
Exactly. He
All
said,
that
"Nigga,"
favoritism
he
shit.
said, "Nigga, we're on down." So Jason Voorhees, yo, he said, like, yo, because niggas, bro, I be on them, bro. I be on them. Like that's a like, like when they play them, I be on them. That's why they can't deal with that because it's like they're not consistent, persistent. Like for me, it's like once you do that, once you set it up, okay, you letting me know it's game time. That's it. It's no practice. It's no, you know, I was just playing or I was just in my feelings or that shit. Like, nah, man. When you started with me, I'm gonna finish it with you. It's just that simple. We're not just going like, oh, just turn the other cheek or forget about it because you don't want to do it. I don't give a fuck if you want to do it because once you do it, it's on. I'm gonna do
Yeah,
that.
ain't no turning back from
I'm
it.
gonna,
You know what I
I'm gonna do
mean?
that
We
there.
gonna be like, oh my bad. Nah, ain't
Yeah,
none of those.
ain't no running. I couldn't afford to run. Okay, I wasn't a tall, big dude. I couldn't afford to run. I had to stand there and you know what I'm saying and handle it. Like I couldn't run. If I run, that was my ass. And it not only
Mm.
was my ass, guess what? I got a little brother, you know what I'm saying? He was gonna get terrorized. I got a family, they was gonna get terrorized, whatever like that. So it was just like, you know what? I got more on my back. You know what I'm saying? So it's like ain't no running, you know. I ain't gonna pick a day to start running. I'm not running at all. You feel me?
Yeah, never that. Yeah, never that.
Just skip the cutscenes. You can't run, man.
Yeah, we don't run from it. We run towards it. If anything.
Exactly. I mean, you get your ass kicked, get your ass kicked. You get a verbal, intellectual ass whooping. You just get a verbal, intellectual ass whooping. That's just what happens. These niggas just scared to just for that. Like expose your personal business like that. Like you know what I'm saying. As I said before, you motherfuckers expose yourself by saying the stupid shit you say out your face. Like I heard some shit earlier today. It just popped up my shit just randomly. It was just, it's my God. Man, nigga
Yeah.
said he stuck his face in a box that had an afro, and the chick was motherfucking. She had took a piss. She said her pussy smelled like piss, and he still stuck his face in the box. Like what the fuck? He stuck his face in a pissy pussy, a pissy smelling pussy that was hairy, and didn't even fuck.
Oh wow, bro,
Didn't even
that's
fuck.
even more worse.
And this nigga be taking shots at me here and there. Like I'm just like, because I don't really pay attention because he think I was scared. I'm like, nigga, like, no, nigga, you're nobody. It's no value, you know, fucking even acknowledge you and shit like that. But then he kept trying that shit, put my name in the title, but I basically had a picture of some bitch that he had when he was traveling a third world country. This fucking fat ass bitch. Like, how the fuck you go to a third world country and
And
fuck
that's what you're doing.
yeah, and that's what you doing, my nigga. Like you supposed to have some work, but he's like you down here. You could have did this shit at home.
And that's what I don't understand with some of these dudes, man. It's like
Mm-hmm,
y'all crying about all this stuff and you're trying about going to Brazil and going here, and going to DR and going to, bro, you going over there, bro, you can do the same thing over here, bro.
mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
Exactly,
saying?
exactly. It yeah, he did that shit, but he hates beef because of me. He didn't mind that shit beforehand. He was always a pussy. He basically used to hide behind his ghostwriter. He hates beef because of me. Now he's like, oh yeah, we're all good vibe. We're all good feeling. We're all good mood ring. You know what I'm saying? All this bullshit. Now you all shit like, oh, you just been through people beef. Now nigga, he was with the shits. But you had them niggas over there that was with the shits. You just hide behind him because he was a fucking pussy. But then you thought because you got some information from somebody that was really fake news at the end of the day because they were fucking mad because I didn't want to fuck her. Um, you thought you could rock with that shit, and I was like, nigga, this shit ain't gonna stick, nigga. But I got your fucking, I got your fucking whole fucking life in the palm of my hands, nigga.
You know what I'm
Nigga,
saying?
hand,
Got
nigga.
everything. Got the ammo. Got the receipts. Got the got the
And the way I was
scorecard.
breaking it down, the way I was breaking it down, it was like, yo, and we'll probably set something up when I hang out. Like, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna get like a group thing where all this, you know what I'm saying, you, Ab, Polo, I Am Sweet, you know what I'm saying, John Doe, Shy, you know what I'm saying, like, I'll pass y'all the stuff so y'all basically can just see who's who, what I'm talking about.
Oh,
Cause it's
that'll
like,
be wavy. Yeah, hell yeah.
yeah, because then you'd be like, oh yeah, yeah, it makes sense. Because it's like
Yeah.
I can talk. I'm kind of talking in Morse code because you know how these little fucking dickheads be doing
Mhm.
this shit, man. But it's just like, but that's just like what they was trying it. Like people try you, but then they realize like, and it's too late. You know what I'm saying? There's like, yeah, I'm trying to get out. Like, no, you can't get out of that. I'm really just
Yeah.
teaching them a lesson. I'm really teaching them life. You know, I'm really a blessing to them, even though they might see that it's not, but it's actually a blessing to them. Because by me doing this, because you can't really play with people, you can't play with life, you can't play with situations. You know what I'm saying? Because if you're not built like that, somebody's going to see that and they're going to basically, you know, capitalize.
Mhm. Mhm.
You know.
It's like give or take situation. It's like you know what I'm saying they going to take. You know what I'm saying
Mm,
in
mm,
that situation they going to take.
mm, indeed. Well, no, no, Emma, you're actually only the one, but see, it's kind of like spread out, like it's in a like kind of like a little potluck thing I got going on. You know, it's just don't have the name tags on it, but it's like a potluck thing. So it's like impartial. You were right to what you were saying in the beginning, but these are other, you know, people, you know, and one of the guys he aligned himself with, the person you basically got, he aligned himself with that person, which really I did this nigga a favor by basically, you know what I'm saying, hopping on his shit, even though he basically fucking, created his shit off of my channel, off
Yeah.
of the
Okay. I see
inspiration
what
that
you're
and didn't
saying.
give me the credit, but then kind of like somewhat lightly did it when I was on this panel. So I just like, all right, fuck it. Like, ain't no big deal. So then this motherfucker takes a shot at me a week later with that motherfucker that is my fucking op on this panel. I'm
Mm.
just like, nigga, I blew that shit off first time. He did it 3 times. I was like, oh, this little bitch. You know what I'm saying? And I put Fozzie Bear up there. Pay attention. I put the motherfucking Fozzie Bear up there. Look at Fozzie Bear, the Muffet Baby, and you get an idea. You know what I'm saying? Look at the live that I haven't put up yet. Look at the live I have up, but I haven't done it yet. That'll connect that. I'm saying that's where I'm saying I'm like I didn't say shit to the nigga, but it's like the nigga really was getting cute and shit. And I had to like let him know like who the fucking top dog is at the end of the day. Like, you know what I'm saying? Sit your little Pomeranian baby teeth ass having ass down, nigga. You know what I'm saying? And I give him that motherfucking work. I'm saying you little barking, or the little dog. I'm saying like a fucking like werewolf, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That hasn't eaten in days, and it's like you fucking with me. And I had to show him that work, and it's like, all right, but chill. I don't want no problem. Do the beef and meth barrel, do the shit. Like now you don't want no smoke. See, you motherfuckers got selective aggression and shit. I don't get to pick
Mhm.
my opponents.
They was over there. They was over there with the smoker though, and they was trying to smoke something though.
Yeah, you ready to go? You ready to go?
To
Cause
the
okay,
to the smoke detector went off and like, oh, okay.
I don't want that. Okay, you ordered it. I'm the chef. I cooked it up, and not only did I cook it up, I'm gonna make you eat it, and then I'm gonna tell you the review. Like, okay, I put some rosemary in it. You know what I'm saying, put a little bit of pepper in it. You know what I'm saying, put a little bit of ghost pepper in it. I hooked it up. This is what I did. This is how I hooked it up for you, just for you. You know what I'm saying? See, it's a problem. People be acting like they want a problem, but then when that problem is presented, I don't want it. Like that's not manly to me. And like, oh yeah, you don't talk about people, suppose people it's not manly. Hey, fuck your rules, nigga. You're a bitch. Like I'm a fucking all true man. I'm a fucking man that I can respect. I'm a man that other men respect. So why the fuck would I listen to a nigga like you? You're the type of guy that basically takes baths with women with your clothes on. Both of you have your clothes on. You talk about your feelings. You both be eating fucking skinny girl ice cream sandwiches and shit. She doesn't see you as somebody that, that she would want to ravish her. You just seem soft and dainty. I'm saying she just looks at you as a friend. You know what I'm saying? It's like Bismarck Key. Oh baby, you got what I need. But you say I'm just a friend. That's it. You weird ass niggas. Yeah, they all in the clique. They all in that goofy ass clique. They all in the
Yeah,
clique.
man.
It's all good. Oh shit, he said just he didn't say nothing to me. He said something to the other bull
Yeah,
that
they
you see.
gotta be click, man. They always, I call it the little good old boys click, man.
Oh yeah,
We
yeah,
got it all over the place. Every atmosphere, they got those kind of clicks.
yeah. And niggas be doing shit like they kind of block me out and shit. But it's just like I don't really be tripping off that shit. It's just like okay, that's cool. Like you ain't get no work for me, but at the end of the day, you ain't got no content. I can do this shit whenever. So it's just like you know, it ain't about shit. So then the other thing, that whole little click shit, and then niggas be doing the same shit. See, the thing is, I'm overtly speaking on shit. They're covertly doing shit. Like they'd be
Yeah,
like, oh yeah, you be on some exclusivity and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You motherfuckers on some exclusivity shit too. It's just when I fucking just say it outright and I'm actually doing it, it's a problem. Anything I fucking do in here is a problem. The
yeah.
motherfuckers want to control me
They
and
don't
shit.
want nobody to know exactly what the hell what's going on, what they doing. That's what it is.
Yeah,
And sneak this and shit.
yeah, sneak this and shit, nigga. I don't sneak this. I'm like fucking having a pop up party.
Yeah, like I'm right there.
Shit, I ain't playing
It's
no
like
games.
what's the old Hover shit? Jay-Z said, "You got beef with Jigga, nigga? Say my name."
So they won't do
Right.
that though. They won't do that because it's just they can't hold that L, man. You know what
Hmm.
I'm saying? They can't hold that L, and it's just like, yo, all you gotta do is just say my name, but you won't do it. You won't say anything because two reasons. Because they feel like, for one, their people will catch wind to me, and then they'll basically listen to my content. But the thing is, you know, we have two different types of conversations. If there's people with you, it's just kind of like your girlfriends, right? If your girlfriend would actually fuck you, then why would I want to fuck her?
Hmm.
Like if your subscribers listen to you, why the fuck would I want them to listen to me?
That's where they get it. Yeah, that's where they get a lot of that shit like confused.
Mm,
You know what I'm saying? They be thinking like with the numbers and all that. It's like, listen here, man. I want those like-minded people around me that want to be here. You know what I'm saying? I'm not
mm,
on no shit where I'm like,
mm.
I need your subs too.
Yeah. See, this the
They
illusion.
probably don't even feel your shit, like you said. They probably don't even feel your shit, first of all.
Mm.
So,
Yeah, you know what it is because they never had two things. They never had female attention, and they never had popularity. So you get these little post wall chicks in their chat room flirting with them and telling me on their hands. That's why these niggas be camming up all the fucking time. And then they'll be saying shit, so they got a little bit of fucking hype. So they be like high off of that shit. The only time they was ever fucking where they thought they were cool, or the only time they really actually had popularity was then. You know what I'm saying?
mm,
Now you
much.
understand the difference? Like I can I got pretty girls in my chat.
Yeah,
Do you see how I conduct myself versus how they conduct themselves? You
yep.
know?
Accordingly. You know what I'm saying? Real classy, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. It's like Come on, that's how it should be. You know what I'm saying? We don't be
Mm-hmm.
going around here.
Mm-hmm.
That shit is mad thirsty. Like
Yeah,
on both
super
parties, the
thirsty.
woman and the man. You know what I mean? It's just some thirst trap shit.
Exactly. Because you know what I'm saying, they came here because once, you know what I'm saying, Emma told me her intentions as far as what she's trying to gain, as well as sweet. You know what I'm saying, as far as they let me. So it's just like, you know, so it's basically, it's me being the leader or the vocal person in the situation. I gotta lead by an example. So if I'm basically, you know, handling them with good treatment, proper treatment, right? Then guess what happens? The people within, what I'm saying, within the box do the same thing. Because we got to basically, you know, we're showing these motherfuckers how to actually be men, how to actually be thorough at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they're a
Not
bunch of,
give not like how a lot of these dudes they done like they, they on some fake superhero shit, but you hung up the cape.
mm, exactly. Exactly. He said pose to the hostile takeover. Yeah, it was basically I was being nice. Hey, look, I was just going to keep it over here. But then niggas, what I'm saying, inspired the nigga in me, and I
hmm
can't I can't let him out the box. I can't put him back in the box now. I'm saying
Yeah,
now
you
that
can't.
nigga he's gotta be full. He's gotta breathe. He's gotta eat. I'm saying it's like the movie Gremlins or whatever the fuck
Yeah,
that shit is. Like, yeah,
classic.
yeah, niggas. That Gremlins is niggas. Yeah, nigga. All the little niggas is coming
Straight
out.
up niggas,
They
yo.
just they gotta eat. We don't die. We multiply. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, look how they be like when you find some of them dirty ass niggas too. You know, them niggas don't bathe. Them niggas don't. When they get hit with that water, it's a wrap. Those stink ass motherfuckers.
Oh shit! You niggas, yeah, they don't even know what the fuck they started, man. It's like they go DMX and you niggas just started something. Oh shit! Like you niggas just started something, and they were like, "No, I want to stop." Nope, nope. That's not how we do it over here.
Yeah,
He
for
said,
real.
he said, Emma said, I thought they were just having fun, but I'm new, so I could be wrong. I don't know what the fuck. Come on. I mean, I'm not going to basically, I'm not going to do that to them, but it's just like, come on, you
Yeah,
know, I'm not going to do that to them, but it's just like, you know, because then they'd be like, oh, you're a hater. Like, no, you're thirsty. You ain't,
that's what it
like,
is. At the end of the day, you know, hater. You know what I'm saying? I can't let you come up in my shit, and nah, you can't do that.
mm-hmm,
You know what I'm saying? If you gonna catch it in another space or something, then that's different. But you know what I'm saying? Nah, I can't let you rock like that.
mm-hmm. Exactly, but you ain't gonna catch me slipping in other people's spaces. That's what they think. Like
That's
I'm
what
not,
they think. Yeah.
I'm
Hmm.
not pop locking in other people's, you know, spaces and with a frank in my mouth and shit like that. Like it's a couple places where you know I might swing through and drop a super chat, whatever like that. But other than that, like nah, like you ain't gonna catch me slipping and shit. I'm always on home base. You know what I'm saying? People talk about, yeah, you talk all that shit on your panel. Well, why don't you come to my shit? Why the fuck would I come to your shit when I have my own shit? And why would I do that when I'm saying over here it's affecting you, nigga?
Hmm.
You try to act like, oh, it don't bother me. I don't be ignoring. I just be, no, you be listening to my shit and it be fucking your shit up, nigga. And then I know that I'm fucking your day up. Guess what? I'm gonna fuck up your week. I'm gonna fuck up your month. I'm gonna fuck up your year. I'm gonna fuck up your life. I'm gonna fuck it up. Fuck it up. Fuck it up. Fuck it up. I'm gonna give me a T-shirt. Fuck it up, boys. Fuck it up. 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 Yeah, I'm gonna do that shit.
That's fly.
You reply.
That's fly.
Fuck it up, boys.
Oh
I'm gonna
shit.
have, I'm gonna have my own dance,
Fuck it
my own
up, boy.
video and shit.
If you fuck it up, dance.
Fuck it up, dance. Fuck they shit up.
Yeah, this
You
shit
be
sound
sick.
like See, that will sound like some real Jamaican shit, though, now that you say it.
Oh shit! I'm gonna have some niggas. What's that nigga? That nigga that was it? That nigga was doing that dance that Drake fuck with the Jiggy. What's that nigga Jig? Whatever the fuck his name is.
Oh, okay, I forgot his name. Yeah, nigga that be doing a little dance.
Yeah, I'm gonna have that nigga in the video and shit. Yeah, well, fuck that whole shit up, man. Stop
Oh,
playing with me, man. Keep making
yeah,
that corny ass content, and
yeah.
just mind their business, man. That's all they gotta do is make that corny shit that he was doing. You know what I'm saying? Stay in their lane. That's it. Cause you know I'm gonna put that work in, man, and I ain't gonna stop. You know,
For sure.
That's
For
when I'm
sure, man.
enjoying myself, man. I'm in the groove, and I know I'm lighting your ass up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's like,
man. This shit is it's electrifying too, man. So, you know
yo,
what I'm
it's
saying? Shit.
exactly what it is.
Yeah, man. They motherfuckers they got to get out the way either way, man.
You can't help it. Cause like you get in the groove, like nigga, you want me to stop now? I'm starting to get jiggy with this shit, nigga.
Yeah. Like, damn, even you could tap in and get some of this electricity, or you could go out there and get your ass fried, nigga.
That's right.
Yeah, boy.
Friday ass like some chicken and shit. Oh shit.
I wouldn't be surprised, man.
Mm-hmm. They ain't got shit, man. They gonna chill. They gonna chill. They gonna try to chill for now. Then they gonna come out later on with some bullshit. They can't fuck with you with bars. That's the whole thing. They try to come up with these different antics and shit, and then that those antics don't work, and they gonna show you other shit. Like nigga, we're not. Well, nigga, I ain't gotta even say that because niggas already know that shit. Like, well, okay, but then what else can I do? What can I do to get him leave me the fuck alone? Well, just make your fucking content, leave me the fuck alone, and stop trying to steal from my channel.
Yeah.
Fucking learn how to behave like a fucking man. Like you got some motherfucking sense. Okay? So I was being a gentleman. I was putting out this fly shit. You know what I'm saying? I was putting out my Macology shit. You know what I'm saying? For the fellas, putting out this, you know what I'm saying, the Iceology, scripture game. I got the climax for the women. I got the journal for both. I'm saying I'm doing dope shit over here. Mind my fucking business, but then y'all gotta come over and fuck with me. Then I gotta fuck with you. And when I fuck with you, I'm gonna keep fucking with you.
Higher upper echelon shit, man. That's what you
Yeah.
got going on, man. For real.
Mm,
Yeah, yeah.
mm.
That's what's up. That's groovy.
Exactly. I give it to them. They hate that relentlessness. And Emma said that. Oh, oh, Emma, they're not pretending. And be honest with you, they pretend to thirst over all the females in the chat for fun, even those with no avatar pics. Part of the format. But again, I could be wrong. Yeah, they're not pretending. I mean, y'all can say that. Yeah, I mean, if y'all wanted to say it, you could say names. Like, it's on my tab, but you know, if y'all you want to keep this like kind of like the was it the fucking secret society shit, like a little
Yeah,
inside joke.
yeah.
But you keep it that way too. I mean, but either way, just know it's on my tab. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck. As I always say, you know, what people say in my chat, that's on my tab. That's on me. Don't attack them. You attack anybody in my chat. I'm just telling to the other channels, you attack anybody in my chat. I'm going to like make it my business to just really put that. I'm gonna put that fucking work in on you. I'm talking about like overtime, like a Jamaican.
Yeah, cause they neutral. They ain't got nothing to do with that shit. You know what I'm saying? Even when
Mm.
they pasting their little comments and all that, they ain't
Yeah,
got nothing to do with that.
yeah. They're a lot of laugh at you. They're a lot of fucking say your name. They're not
Yeah,
clowning you. Fuck you. Like the fuck are you? Like they they do what they want to do. You know what I'm saying.
yeah, cause like the sister just said, when the other people go into them other spaces, they liable could get treated the same way.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Especially when you're a female and you coming in and you ain't kissing no ass trying to, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
Like you gotta
But
be
it's
so submissive to some motherfucker you don't even know behind the keyboard and shit.
exactly. But it is. I do prefer. Now, I am sweet was right for not to say it because then I still kind of. I still want y'all to float around. I'm saying do your thing and shit like that because you know how like niggas be acting funny and shit because they see you over here. And motherfuckers be acting funny and shit. Like because it's like why you acting funny? Like I see them in your shit and don't be tripping because at the end of the day it's like they can do it for one. They can do whatever the fuck they want to do. They're adults.
Yeah.
Um, for two, they'll be able to discern the difference between me and you. You know what I'm saying? It's like fucking Cristal versus motherfucking Thunderbird. Like, like it's just pretty much like that simple. So it's just like that's why I ain't tripping. I'm comfortable. See, when you're comfortable, you're relaxed. I'm relaxed, baby. I'm saying, see, when you're relaxed, you're not worried about like motherfuckers can go wherever the fuck they want. I'm relaxed because I know what I'm doing. You don't know what you're doing. I know that you don't know what you're doing. You know that you don't know what you're doing. And you know that I know that you don't know what you're doing. They might not know it yet, but you know what I'm saying? We know. We know.
Yeah, let
What do
the
you know
chips
over here?
fall where they may, like they say.
Hmm. I ain't gonna do that to y'all. Like, that's the thing. I don't want to do it. That's the whole thing. Like these little niggas on here, you little goofy mama boy, drama boy, choir boy, you know, nut ass niggas, right? I don't want to do that to y'all. Let me do my thing. Let me go in here, do my 1, 2, do my lives, put my videos up. I'm saying, get some of my peoples, and just stay in my own lane, mind my own business. But the problem is, you motherfuckers don't like that shit. You're supposed to be making all this money, right? I just don't understand it. You're supposed to be making all this money. You're
Ain't
supposed to be
that
making
something?
all this money, got all this swag. You know what I'm saying? All these girls on you. The girls, they love you. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. You're the overweight pocket nigga, right? I don't know what the fuck you niggas think you are. L Cool J, L Fool J. You know what I'm saying? Whatever the fuck y'all niggas is trying to be, man. Look, I,
But
I
that's
hope
it.
I
That's what
hope
they get. I mean, that's what they getting out of it, I guess, man. It's like that's all you gotta do, man. You gotta, you make your little money, get in the gym, pump your weights, and you know what I'm saying.
mm,
and then you could come on the space, and then you could just talk your shit. Nah, it don't work like that.
mm. They don't care about your muscles, dickhead. Sorry, you can go to the gym all you want. They don't care about that shit. Oh, I walk around. I'm this and all. Now I got the
I'm
walls.
on my purpose. I go to the gym 7 times a week.
Yeah, and she'll basically, you know what she'll do? She'll cheat on your bitch ass with somebody that actually has a personality. Ooh, somebody that
Fact.
actually has, you know,
That's real
organic
talk right
behavior.
there.
Organic behavior. I'm saying it's just natural. You know, you're like a robot and shit. You know, and your own defense. Goofy. She's gonna cheat on you. Yeah, there's hypergamy and there's cheating. Women will cheat on a guy that really, exhibits weak behavior. I used to joke around and say stuff like that. When I had a couple girlfriends, like, yeah, they cheated, whatever, like that. But I realized they didn't really cheat. I would just say that. Man,
Yeah,
like, okay, she probably didn't bust a move. Whatever, it is what it is. Hey, look, I ain't catch you. Good job. I mean, as soon as I catch you, it's a wrap. But
yeah. Now
they
you
ain't
know.
bust a move.
Yeah, now you know it's a wrap.
Yeah, but they didn't bust a move. So it was just like, I really sit there and think about it. Like, yeah, they didn't really bust a move and shit. So it was like, okay. But your girl will bust a move on you. She'll bust a move on you because you believe in this whole program. I keep drinking milk. And one day I'm going to be a fucking man. I'm going to be a giant. Like that milk commercial, remember? The nigga was drinking that fucking milk.
Yeah, yeah.
One day I'm going to be this. I'm going to be like you, nigga. No. You drink all the milk you want. You'll never be like Ice Turner, bitch.
Eat your spinach. You be strong like Popeye.
You Flintstone kids. Flintstone kids. What was that commercial?
Flintstone kids. So he used to eat that shit like it was candy, bro.
Yeah, I
Like
used to
that
fuck that
shit.
up. I ain't gonna lie, when I was a kid, I used to fuck that up, man. I was going
Oh
in 1 or 2
shit!
tables, man. I used to fuck that shit up.
Like, yo, y'all done ate up all the tablets already? Me and my brother, like, yeah.
Still got muscles. Cause little got nothing going on. He got nothing going on. I used to pop them drones like Smarties.
Fucking had little motherfucker turned up in the house, right? He probably oh man, wide open behind that shit.
Mm, yeah, but that's
Yeah.
but that's what you see. It's going. It's like you gotta just and then be like, oh, you're hating, or you're this. Like, no, I'm pointing this out to you because this looks silly to me. Like, I can't really listen to your content without laughing. So that's why I just don't listen to you. Because if I start watching your
Crazy,
content,
man.
I'm gonna start fucking laughing. I'm like, damn, why didn't I just roll up a blunt? I why because I can just have a real good laugh. Like really see this shit. Like just roll up a blunt and laugh at this shit. I'm gonna be sober. I'll just be laughing at niggas like, damn, these niggas, these some sad bastards, man. Sick,
These
sad
dudes is mad
motherfuckers.
that he's mad that females got OnlyFans accounts, man. I'm like, yo, y'all can't be serious, yo.
You said eat that shit till you want to puke. Yeah. Hey man, how you mad at a girl having a OnlyFans account? How you mad at a chick basically having an Instagram? All these little accounts. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? Like, why are you tripping off that shit? Because you can't do it.
and
You got
it's crazy because it's people out there doing it. Word, you got the homie like
mm,
that do this that used to do the scams. I think his name is
mm,
Cav Bandman or something.
Oh yeah,
He got the OnlyFans account. There's mad dudes out there that's doing it. You know what I mean? They
yeah,
doing what they do. Shit,
exactly,
I need to hurry up and start me one.
exactly. If it's mad shit, it's funny. As supposed said, nigga rub mayonnaise on his back. Oh shit. Yes, wow. Said Emma said, I dropped this live stream initially. I mean, yeah. I mean, at times I ain't gonna lie, I was drawn. I'm gonna own that because I'd be like, I had this set at like 11 or 12, but you know what it is? Like, I take a like a light nap, or I'll be having some shit going on. I'm like, oh shit, let's go live, and then so yeah, I'll own that. See, I get it.
Yeah, that's love though. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
They only over there because either
Yeah,
they know you would have been over there or they just waiting on you. You know what I'm saying?
exactly.
So
Yeah,
that's love.
yeah. I ain't see. I ain't trip off of that.
Yeah.
But see, the thing is, you brought to my attention. I knew that. And that's just like one area where I gotta, you know, might have to work on that because there'd be some times I just be like, I'll take a nap. Let me take a light little nap, but then like you know what I'm saying, I'd be like damn near on like hibernation.
No doubt, that's some good rest.
Yeah, it's a good one. You get up like, damn, I was supposed to do this shit, and but then be like, I'll be fresh for it. Like I really like there's times where I really like I woke up, you know, got myself together for a brief time and was like, oh, it's supposed to go live. Let me just give the people something, and then boom, just like that. So if someone actually asked me before, is it a talent or a gift? I think Ayana asked me last night, is it a talent or a gift of what I do? So what I have is a gift because there's been times just like that. It's like a time where I think me and other Reggie did Invader and Cosmos. The last one we did, I woke up 5 minutes before we went live.
Wow. Right on the money.
Yeah, like it was
Woke
just
up right on the money.
yeah. I was like shit. I had to fight for
And
that,
that was
but
the universe waking you up right there on time. Like, yo,
mm,
they calling you.
exactly. That's how it be. That's how it be though. But it's just like, but even though it's a gift, but I do treat it as though a talent. I do shit like that to kind of challenge me, like that, like you know, you kind of live for that edge type of thing, like you know, right at the last minute, because you're going to be just as surprised as the people. But I do work on it like on a daily basis in regards to like just doing this or putting out the product or whatever like that, just because it's like once you kind of know your machine, you know how to like work it and shit. You feel me?
Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Yep, that
Mm.
makes a whole lot of sense. Damn.
He said he working out and get that OF paper. Oh shit.
Ah, oh really?
Mm. He be doing a lot of weird shit on here, man. But it's just like it's okay because it's like you know, as you said, like once it's like that saying, once you've spied the real, once you've had the real, it's hard to go back to the lie. Once you've walked in the lie, it's hard for you to see real. Somebody said that saying, or I might have said that saying before. I don't know, but that's
Hmm.
exactly what it is. It's just like I didn't have to really just do like certain things. Like I know that people can see that. You know, it's just eventually, you know, in due time, you know, people just get revealed. Things just get revealed. You know what I'm saying? The only thing you can do is just really just stay 10 toes and do what you do, because people are looking for any and pretty much anything with me. They're looking for me to spit on the sidewalk the wrong way, you know, to basically just try to call me out on that shit. Because, you know, like, wait a minute, like, I'm a hoe, so you gotta be a hoe. Like, not really. I'm
Yeah,
actually a man. I'm not a hoe posing as a man. I'm actually a man, you know?
yeah. That doesn't define me. You ain't saying yeah, for real.
Mm
Got some men out here. We do shit like that. You know what I'm saying? We got
hmm.
some
Mm
men. There's different levels to that shit. Just like with
hmm.
everything. So you got some men
Mm
that do some hoish things. Some got some hoish tendencies.
hmm. Mm
You know what I mean? You got some men that just move like hoes. Period.
hmm. Exactly. That's just the way it is. You know what I'm saying? And it's not like a hoe in the sense of just having a pussy or whatever like that. It's just like niggas just got this whole ass
Yeah,
just shit, man. Just like there's no thoroughness to them, man. It's just like no like I don't know what the fuck, man. The fuck's going on with these niggas? You said I'm joking. I'm just, but that's just how I initially saw him live because you were late. That's all good. I'm not mad. I like, hey, I didn't say like that's one thing a nigga can't say over there. As I'm a hater and say, oh, don't go over there. Don't go listen to him. Like, nah, I ain't do that shit. So a nigga can't say that. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. It's pretty much just
A nigga look for it, but
testing the
like,
floating around. That's all it is.
mm-hmm. That's it. Like, it's just exactly how he said it. You know, you
It's
know.
not like you up in there. It's a difference when you going up in there steady, constantly, and you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
And you up in there in the chat with them, and you know what I'm saying. You like all the time. Then then you a regular when exactly in that sense. You
Mm-hmm.
know, doing like that. But I got some channels that I might pop up on and check it out.
Yeah, I just started like catching a couple people stuff. I was like, I don't necessarily listen to like their content per se. Like, say if I see it live or whatever like that, I just drop a super chat.
Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. Show some love and shit, and that's it.
Yeah, because it's like at the end of the day, I'm kind of like setting a tone in a way because it's like, okay, if I'm doing that, then it's kind of like it should be encouraging for other people to just do that because it's like they're spending their time doing that. So it's like, why not just give them some money, you know? Then I understand the art of giving. When you give, it comes back to you in different ways. It might not come back to you in, in money, but come back to you in different situations. Like you could have almost gotten into a car accident, but you were just saved from that. It's just shit like that. I always
Yeah,
think of things like that. So, so it's just like just dropping by. Least I can do. If I can't sit there and just listen, for a certain period of time, it's just okay. It's the least I can do. You know, um, I just started getting back to that, but it's just like, plus just hearing maybe a perspective. Like, I'll put a super chat, put a question, just get a perspective of what they see. You know,
Yeah, try to make them delve into something
exactly,
so you could get something out of it. Yeah, we
exactly.
need to see what you
hmm
serving over here.
Yep. But Emmy, you should have. I mean, you should have that though. I'm saying just you know, I think just basically how you carry yourself. You're very respectful. You know what I'm saying, and just how you go about things. So it's just like it's not like it's not the end of the world. Like I'm not saying, hey, don't go over there. Like I ain't gonna tell you to do that shit. You know what I'm saying
Yeah,
you're an
yeah.
adult woman.
No doubt.
You're an adult woman. Like I ain't gonna because he ain't gonna get that one on me. He would like to say that to you in regards to me. He would like to do that. A lot of these motherfuckers would like to do that shit, but for different reasons. You know what I'm saying? He said most. He said most. He
Reasons
said
unbeknown.
exactly. Poe said most bodybuilders are fruits. That's true. That's true. I was in a real estate class. I think my first real estate class. This dude, this big muscular dude. That's all he did was lift weights. He had a
Yeah,
truck. Then he did something to something that was kind of fruity, but he's kind of just got a little comfortable with that. Like dude, this dude's a real like whole Patty's pie. This dude's is a cupcake. Like damn, I ain't gonna interact with that motherfucker. Real shit. Yeah, I'm
shit.
probably gonna get a letter from YouTube about this shit. Saying that. Like
Oh
damn it,
shit.
damn it, damn it, man. Get a letter about that shit, man. Because this whole this
She
new
said
era and shit.
everybody nervous.
Mhm. You can't
She
say
said
you can't.
everybody nervous removing their comments.
Real shit. You gotta be careful because it's like certain things I said. Like I'll be getting letters from YouTube. Doop doop doop. As soon as the live is done. Doop doop doop.
I'm telling you, man, I thought I was the only one. I'm like, yo, ain't no way. Every time I freaking the next day, the next morning, I post a video. This shit's like,
Like damn, y'all on my top.
y'all don't want a brother to get catch no wave or nothing, huh?
Yeah. Because you're actually representing you know an actual man. They don't like that. They hate masculinity. You know what I'm saying? More importantly, they hate it when it's done correctly. Like, wait a minute,
Yeah,
you're supposed to be flimsy. You're supposed to be squiggly. You're supposed to be squiggly Billy. You know? But it's like,
yeah. The numbers is out. Is going to outweigh with the conversations they doing. The numbers is going, yeah, it's going to outweigh with the conversations we have.
exactly. And this is a long time. I didn't realize that. I just looked at it now. I was like, damn, we 5 hours into this. But it's just like,
Oh snap!
yeah,
You ain't lying.
yeah, I didn't realize that. So, but it's just like, within,
I'll
like,
be
you
into that
probably
shit too.
got more out of this than you know what I'm saying, everybody doing that shit because it's antics and shit.
Yeah.
Like, it's just like, I don't know, man. It's just, oh, God bless these guys, man. I pray for
You
them.
ain't lying. This was a nice one though, man. I really
Indeed, indeed,
appreciate that shit, bro. This was a
indeed, brother.
nice. I'm gonna go
Indeed,
back and listen to this shit. Man. I like to hear the playbacks, man.
indeed. That's how I am. I like to like. I like. Oh shit. Oh shit. Like I just be like, okay. Like
End up coming up with some new shit.
yeah, just from that. Like damn.
Yeah.
Like because it just flies just like that. But I'm a leave it as this. Do you have any final words?
Man, thanks to the chat, man, for coming through and rocking out with us for all of this time.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate being on the show. This man, it was an honor, man. An honor. I had a like a blast, man.
Indeed.
To be honest, man. So
Indeed.
I'm sticking around.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in the circle.
Indeed.
Yeah, I'm part of the. I feel like part of the family,
You
man.
are part of the family, brother.
Yeah, man. That's love, man.
Indeed. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying, it's definitely a pleasure to have you on here. I told you it's going to be lit when you on here, man. It's just like, gonna have fun. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna have
Yeah,
fun.
yeah.
We're gonna chop it up.
You didn't lie one bit, man. 5 hours.
Yeah, that's a hell of a
We
statement,
chilling.
right?
Yeah.
Yes, indeed. He said, "Thank you, brothers, for an excellent discussion." Zach, thank you. Appreciate you. I am Sweet 22. Appreciate you, John Doe, Emma Jackson, Polo. You know, Big
Oh yeah.
Rich, Brown Do Life, Other Ray J, Tito. Sure, I get everybody these shout outs. Golden Child. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you, brother. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna rock out, leave it at this, and yeah, try to get some sleep now.
Facts.
Indeed,
And we
indeed,
back on it. We back at it. More work to do. You know how we do it. We on it, man. We building.
exactly.
The
All
game
right,
don't
bro.
stop, man.
Indeed,
All right, man. Peace. God bless.
Indeed. Peace, God.
All right.